when I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack when I'm traveling. Seeking a place where y'all free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Seeking a place where y'all free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Seeking a place where y'all free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack when I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack when I'm traveling. Seeking a place where y'all free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Seeking a place where y'all free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right.
But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by?
So the majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women.
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't bode well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks, or they?
Because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so. That's the only thing that get black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Wow.
Like that.
What I think will fix is if black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
Explain
balance.
what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put them in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
Bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like,
Yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology.
It's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies or
Poli-sci, political science?
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles in what you do versus what for that person hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight. But Ish, what?
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This Might Be Risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed. Hashtag do the right thing.
Unlock the future of branding while outpacing your competition. Dive into the digital realm, transforming raw footage into video epics. Our editors redefine storytelling. At Prime Your Logos, where pixels become portals. Prime Your Logos. Unleash the unseen. Your brand amplified. Visit us at Prime Your Logos on Instagram. Or call 704-792-6345. That's 704-792-6345. Prime your brand. Prime your logos, where artistry transcends reality.
Yo, what's up with y'all? Y'all good?
Yo, what up?
It's good, man. They call me for jury duty, man. It must be a Supreme Court case. They must. I think what happened. I think they watched the show. They saw how well I was being a judge, and therefore they called me. So I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Where you come from, Mr. Fantastic? Dressed like you young.
Huh?
You dress like you young. Where you coming from?
Always, man. I told you I had an appointment, man.
You good? You good with that bad service?
Yeah, I'm driving. You know I'm driving, motherfucker.
Your appointment over already?
I'll be home shortly. Yeah, it was just some what's the name shit. You know, they trying to collect money. It was a specialist thing. So it was just pretty much like, you know what I mean, twice a year to see how everything is and from there.
They offered you that Ozempic?
He out in the country. Damn.
Yeah, I don't. Can you hear me now?
A little bit.
All right. What about this motherfucker trying to race? Bro, get your lame ass out my face, bro. I hate lame ass motherfuckers do stupid shit like that. You did all that just to fucking do nothing.
He in a race too.
Can you hear me? Yeah, this nigga in a Camry. This nigga in a Camry trying to keep me from getting over, like get off the exit. But no, I was saying, brother, I don't qualify for Ozempic, brother. You know what I'm saying? My height and body mass don't allow that. But you might now. You might. You're only 5'7". So let's not do this.
God damn, man. Why
Shout out
when
to
I
Terrell.
was this is what I don't like. I was arguing with Sherelle. He told everybody I was 5'9". Now I'm arguing with him. I'm 5'7".
They say
Damn
shout
right.
out to Sherelle.
With shoes on. That nigga 5'9" with shoes on. I left us with shoes on part out. But now, nigga, I'm telling the truth. Since we tried it, we going there. Fuck it. It's up.
Yo, you gotta chill, bro. It's Martin Luther King Day, my nigga.
Hey man, yeah, hey man, where the hoes at? In honor of Martin Luther King, where the hoes?
And we starting early.
Yo,
hey, they don't know. Hey, you want to hide something from a nigga? Put it in a book, right? Hey, y'all better read. Abernathy told everything, nigga.
Yo, Ralph David was going crazy, bro.
Hey, told everything, nigga.
Yo, I'm like, yo, Ralph, you gotta chill, my nigga.
Nah, he was like, hey. I ain't getting no residuals. Like this book got to sell, nigga. Shit, you gotta put everything in there. Nigga, spicy, nigga.
Yo, you know what's so crazy about Ralph David Abernathy? You know when most niggas kind of found out about him? When Saha said it on that Kanye West song. It's probably maybe 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah.
You remember? The song was fire. I forget what song it was.
Yeah, Saha, fucking ridiculous. The joint he had on what's the name? Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, yo. I was asking the little kids, not little, but like the high school boys, about like Mega Evers. It's just like they are not really.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying?
You only learn about three, maybe 4 black people a year, and that's of course MLK, Malcolm X, Rosa Parks, and then sprinkle somebody else in there as you go. You know?
Yeah. Nah, 100%, man. Damn, man, what's up? My bad. We like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helped the channel the most. Yeah, Frederick Douglass too. I say they talk about Fred. They talk about Fred. Fred had a white girl, didn't he?
Yeah, I think they said they alleged that he was half himself. They alleged that Frederick Douglass was mixed. I think.
No, I don't think Fred mixed.
He didn't look like it.
He is always in black and white though. But if you put Granville in black and white, you could tell that he you know. Golly, man, y'all gotta chill, man. Happy MLK Day to y'all, man. Let me see who in the chat real quick. So, the 130 people in the building, and we have 67 likes. Not terrible. You know, hit the like button. It helps the channel the most. E-Dub, what's up? Mel, you already know. Let me see. D in the building. Quincy in the building. What up, my brother? James in the building. Salute. Mr. Williams was popping. Rainbow Kid was goody, my boy. CC, happy Monday as always, man. You know what I mean? Let me see. Impress, salute, putting in work. Minaj was popping. Buzz, what up though? You all right? Miss Bell's in the building, of course. Make sure you renew that membership. On Sunday, when I do the hour stream, regarding like the Bible and shit like that, those would be members only in the chat. So, you know what I mean? Join in. The chat pass only 99 cents. Nay, what up? Nightbot behaving. Appreciate that. Chaotic. What up, Sporties? Hey, man, I want to say, man, Sporties and Mufasa, man, they grinding. I'm proud of them brothers. I appreciate them brothers. I admire them for the work that they putting in over there on Chaotic Clubhouse. You know what I mean? I can't hear nothing Sporties be saying while the videos be playing, but I know he's saying something. You feel me? So shout out to Chaotic Clubhouse, man. Frank White, what up? Mike Davis, what's popping? Philly Woody, what's goody? Fo, what's good? Let me see. I got Frank already. Let me see. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Keeps it 100, of course. Thank you for always commenting on the premieres after they drop. That's important. Leaving comments after the premiere is over. Jay Ali was good. Salute. And when the live streams are over, that helps in the algorithm. Let me see. Strada, what's popping? Mufasa, what up though? BJ, what's popping? Put your money away, homeboy. William in the building. Ken in the building. Let me see. Empress putting in work. Devin was popping. Let me see. Thanos was good. Fuck you mean? What up though? Frozen was good. Let me see. Cali Bev in the building. DJ Riff was popping. I like it, man. Like, share, subscribe. Marvelous. Yeah, I got jury duty. February. Riri, what's up? Aaron, what up? Let me see. I'm getting better at scrolling with this left hand. Ninja Cool was good. Serenity was popping. Let me see. All right, let's get it, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Leslie, what up? Tell a friend and tell a friend. Young Money, what up? Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Mahogany was popping. Good convo last night, man. Cree was good. Yeah, man. Ralph David was, man. That boy. Black King, what up, though? Why you keep logging on and on, man? Dario, what up, my brother? Good to see you. Key was popping. Let me see. Truth was good. How you? Onikasu, what up? Salute. Rocky, what up? Know the truth. Salute. I see you. Let me see. What's up, CJ? Lozan, what up, though? Let me see. All right, man. Josh, I see you. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. How far are you from your crib?
Right down the street.
Okay. But you know you in the country, so down the street is what? 3 miles?
Why you bullshitting? In Jacksonville, that could be the case, but nah, literally like down the street.
Dedicated, what up? Yeah, man, we here. Yo, man. So what you think about this, man? First and foremost, man. This bugs me. Does it bug you? I just don't understand how this happens. Well, actually, I do. Let me take that back. I guess people grow and change based on their thought pattern and process. But he seems so adamant here in this clip. Let me get y'all 2 cents, man. Like, share, subscribe.
So ain't nobody gonna perform for Donald Trump, huh? Which one of you jigaboo ass gonna be the first one to do it? I'm waiting. I'm gonna roast the out one of you Uncle Tom ass for doing it. Which one of you gonna do it first? I was the one that performs for himself.
So that is Snoop Dogg back in 2017, before Trump's first inauguration. Here's Snoop last night. He performed at the Crypto Ball as part of inauguration weekend for Donald J. Trump. Someone snapped a pic and put it on Twitter as well. Rick Ross also performed.
My mother say, Rose, man, you playing to win tonight, man. You sharp as mosquitoes, nigga. What's going on? That's that crypto, see? They got a real grip up in the Crypto Ball. Bang, bang.
Snoop didn't post anything about the event on Twitter. On Instagram, he loves Instagram. He has posted 15 times today. 15 times today. Nothing about the event last night. So, thoughts?
Oh my God, you get the message right there. My man does not.
What's up, man? What happened though?
Typical nigga behavior, bro. Typical fucking decide. Snoop Dogg's one of the worst flip floppers in history, nigga. They show Snoop Dogg in just all kinds of fucking jerseys and shit. Like, he a Laker fan today. He a fucking a Warriors fan the next day. The niggas again, man. When you get to be famous, you are just, bro. You're untouchable. You can do anything with niggas, bro. All you need is the money, the image, the clout. Whatever you do is cool. You know what I learned today? Apparently, Big Meech a snitch. Ain't nobody talking about it.
What you mean?
Exactly what I said. They about to throw a party for this nigga down here, man. Like sometime later this month. All of Florida fucking coming out for a nigga that ain't never even really been in Florida. But they throwing the Big Meech welcome home party down here, and this nigga got like 37 artists on the damn to perform. He got 37 fucking artists showing up.
Is that right?
90% of which that was either in Pampers, diapers, or nut sacks when he was motherfucking, when he was out.
So what are you saying all that to say what exactly?
Bro, all you niggas say what's popular for the moment. All right? Niggas say what's cool for the moment. And because niggas are followers, they go along with it, with the bullshit. And again, like you said, that was pictures with Snoop Dogg before the presidential shit and him dapping him up, hugging him and all this shit. And he even rapped about Trump before Trump was president. So, yeah, man.
So, is it about the money?
Niggas go nigga. That's a part of it. But they see the way, look, the way Trump won, bro, the people have decided, and even though, the majority of black people didn't, they voted the way they voted because they don't know shit about politics. The substantial number of black men that voted out sent a strong message, right? So all in all, right, women ain't buying no motherfucking Snoop Dogg albums. He ain't even making albums no more. Women didn't get Snoop Dogg to where he was. So he has to have the respect of where, the wave is going. And I think it's just, more of a PR thing or whatever than the money. He got enough money. They didn't get him that serious of a bag for the thing, I don't think.
Who he get out of jail for Snoop, Leon? What you think, man? Is he cooning?
What?
Is he cooning? Is it a money grab? Is he flip-flopping? Is he an opportunist? Is it about the clout? What you think?
I think
what he said and doing what he did.
I think as a brand, he's just following what his PR rep. I think like 99.999% of these A-list public figures, right? No matter what, if it's music, acting, film, all of this shit, all of these, top tier publicly viewed figure, they all follow some kind of script, or they sing along to some kind of song that is fed to them by a PR representative of some kind. They're all being coached to a degree. That's my belief. I believe that this whole thing, this whole show we see as a dog and pony show that's kind of choreographed. Now, 100% like line by line, no. But people are definitely molded and shaped and guided in certain directions to change and manipulate the shape of all of what we see.
And that includes Snoop Dogg.
Everybody.
I
think the people that are quiet, more quiet, like Denzel Washington, these kinds of people, I think they just hands off. They contribute what they contribute using their talent, and then they kind of sort of stay back. And even then, they're the ones that are used to be the people that the straight and narrow representatives. You know what I mean? Their image is used just enough for that. And it's easy for them to play because they're probably straight and narrow anyway. But it's all a charade, man.
Spoon Zaza was popping with the 20 Canadian. Says, it's been a while since I caught a live stream. So let me hit you with the first 20 ball of the day. Thank you, my brother. It's a blessing to see you, man. Hope all is well. Hope everything's everything. Didn't fit. Granny, you got any thoughts on Snoop Dogg flip-flopping?
I don't think that nigga flip-flopping.
What'd he do?
He do anything for a check. He played a nigga in the jail. He played a cripple in the wheelchair. He hosted the Olympics. He bought his money. I don't think he flipping.
Is all money? Oh, you saying that he's a money nigga? So all money good money, or money just money to him?
All money is good money to him. What he so chooses. I'm pretty sure the shit he done turned down. You know what I'm saying? But
you think so?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got shit that he done turned down. Him and Shaq both, bro. If you look at him and Shaq, it look like damn that everything that's hot, in motion, fad. They got a commercial for it, or they hosting something, or they just doing it. Every time something get hot, they got something to do with it. He a skin on Fortnite, bro. Come on, a gangster a skin on Fortnite. Like, let's be real, bro. He just, hey, cut me a check. If I fuck with it, I'm gonna roll with it.
I'm with it. I'm just wondering, man. What like?
Look. But this the problem, though, huh? Most of our people punch that clock for the white man anyway.
Mm-hmm.
He just getting a couple of million. He just getting a couple of million. You getting $20 an hour.
What does that mean exactly?
Y'all all doing the same thing, bro. And I truly believe if any one of us had that opportunity, the overwhelming majority of us, 95% of us, would have cashed that check.
Okay. So you think I would say, yo, which one of you coon ass niggas gonna do this for Trump? And then they turn around and offer
Nobody
me
gonna step on it. Nobody gonna step on it. Not you. I don't think you one of them. But I'm pretty sure most of, hey, I'll call you niggas coons and he probably cut me that check for $1 million. I'm there. Shaking hand, kissing babies. You know what I'm saying? I'm look, loving the people. Look, we here to celebrate. You hear me? R.I.P. MLK, but it's a beautiful day.
That nigga was DJing. I ain't never seen him DJ.
You ain't never seen a DJ?
Snoop? Nah.
He done been at a couple of events, especially with Shaq. The DJing shit, because you know Shaq be DJing.
Yeah, I seen Shaq. Shaq's terrible at DJing.
I didn't say he was good, but I say he be DJing.
Yeah, because we was back when I used to like be involved like with the Q shit. That nigga was DJing. I'm like, you were awful, Shaq. He had the nerve to go last. He went after me. I said, man, this nigga, boy. Aaron with the $2 says, Shaq, Rock, Kevin Hart, Snoop, all the same people. So
look, you gotta look at it like this too, huh? Like Kevin Hart, he said Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart on stage with Kai Cenat and Drewski. Niggas 20 years his senior, bro. Them niggas just, they like the limelight, bro. The fad, the end shit. They always keep their name hot.
Everybody got a price?
I think everybody do got a price.
Yeah, you think so, Aaron? Everybody got a price?
Everybody that draws breath from the atmosphere has a price.
What y'all think about indecent proposal? You think most niggas is doing that for the right amount of money?
What's indecent proposal?
The dude let this dude smash his wife for $500,000.
Oh yeah, the nigga that was sick, right? He was like for one night, $500,000 one night.
Yeah, she ended up leaving him, but
Nah, I can't do that, bro. They try to kill you. We gotta stay broke. We gotta stay broke. We're gonna have to stay broke. I'm sorry. That's a line I didn't have.
What's up, Mr. Fantastic? And so that was back in '94. I think that movie came out. So that 1 million was like what now? 5 million?
At least 5 times that.
You doing it, Mr. Fantastic?
Me?
Yeah.
Hey man, hey, what Mario Wine says? I don't want to know. Listen,
If you play me, keep it on the low.
Bitches cheat for the free ski, bro, and then leave a nigga and take half. So fuck it. Hey, it's a business decision. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck it.
Damn, Aaron, you going for that?
Nah.
Damn.
Nah, half mil, nah.
They have 5 million in 5 briefcases.
Wait, 5 million?
5 million, 5 briefcases.
Hey, long as that NDA sign, hey, fuck it. If Diddy can do it, I can do it.
Yo, what's up with you today, bro?
Hey, man, Monday, man. I'm glad to be
You on one?
Go ahead, Aaron. What you think?
Okay, all right. I'm sorry.
I'm saying, no, here's the thing. A price doesn't necessarily have to come in a gain. A price can come in the prevention of a loss. You know what I mean? Like if you can put things into jeopardy that'll make motherfuckers move in ways that they never, you know?
You doing it for 5 mil? Why not?
No.
Now, Mr. Fantastic, it's not. There's no NDA. You still doing it?
If there's no NDA, man. See now that brings working into it. Now I'm either a pimp or I'm a fucking a cuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of tough to live with. But hey, the nigga said whatever. Hey, baby, listen, we can always get that divorce right out the goddamn fucking split it down the middle. You go, hey, you live your life, I live mine. Business decision.
Damn.
Hey, marriage is business, baby. Marriage is a business first. Remember?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Think about Ham. When I imagine the people that see $5 million in a lifetime, or especially make it at one time, so 2.5 because you split it out of the middle. 2.5 million, Ham. Come on, bro.
Tax free.
Brown paper bag money, nigga. Brown paper bag.
Yo, man.
Nigga, I don't care. Listen, no offense to Aaron or whatever, nigga. That shit sound good on paper. A nigga sit 2.5 in front of you, 5 in front of you, and it's already like, okay, I can deal with half of this for my sorrows and whatever the fuck, nigga. It is what it is. I'm out. Get him out of here.
Jesus Christ.
5 million is not a lot of money. I mean, if
that's a nice bag. 5 million.
But if you really knew money, if you knew money though, like we are all closer to 5 million than you.
Aaron, you don't gotta shame us for thinking 5 million a lot of money.
I'm thinking about you. If you liquidated everything, you know how close to 5 you'll be. Your business, properties, everything. You go liquid. You're closer to 5 million than you realize. You know what I mean? It's just because your bank statement might not say it.
I know, but Aaron, I would have to sell. I'll be out on the street to get close to it, though. That's the thing.
But that's what I'm saying. You're closer to most folks see 5 million as something that is so far away. There's nothing you could do to get near it. I'm seeing even in the extreme, you can get next to 5 million in regular cats.
All right, let me ask y'all a question. Would you let your chick smash the judge to keep you out of jail?
Life, yes.
That's what he's saying. Life versus change your life forever, Aaron. Goddamn. One gonna save your life, one gonna change your life.
Hey, I'm with Aaron. If y'all ever seen the T Grizzly video, that second one, to that story he was saying, the bitch went up there, lied to him, lied for him, got him out of jail, and then he smoked the after. So yeah, she got to go do the deal but she can't stay alive after, bro. I just gotta nah. But yeah,
Chill
I'll
out,
give it up.
nigga.
I'm not doing life in prison. I'm not doing life in prison.
You
but I
gonna do
can
life
live.
anyway, nigga, with your plan.
Nah.
You might as well go sit down.
I could chop her ass up, throw in the ball pits, alligators, snakes, you got all kind of shit.
Right, chill, nigga. God damn. Yo.
I'm sorry, that's just all loud.
Yo, so like Dawn would have found out says Aaron, quote, 5 million ain't that much money. Quote, end quote. This man, Aaron, has you want to respond to this?
It's not a lie. It's not.
So
it's not. I'm not saying it's not a lot of money.
What bid would you? Let me think. What bid? 5 years? Would you let her do it?
No.
You got to do 85%.
No.
Yeah, not for 5. Nah. We talking at least 20 or better.
No.
20 or better, and we considering it.
So not 10.
Yeah,
yeah.
10 of them things.
At least half my remaining life. At least.
Yeah, 20 or better, we considering that shit, bro. Like 10 or some shit like that. I ain't never been.
What if you go in there and get shanked?
Well, okay, nigga, I got hands too. I know the
happen in a year.
Yo, nigga say, I know one nigga, big ass, tough ass nigga, right? So he had to sit down. My father do bail bonds. He couldn't go and get him and shit. So he got sent up for a little bit to the county, right? And he pending on taking some time to avoid a felony. That nigga did 3 days in that county, took that felony, and been cutting grass ever since, nigga. He said, fuck that. I'm not staying in there. I don't give a damn what it takes. Ruin my life. I ain't staying in there. 10 years? 10 years?
That's a long time.
It was a long
5 years is a long time.
5 years is a long time.
Nigga, I'll be the only nigga in prison with a motherfucking prison sword on my back, nigga. Fuck me if you want to. All right, I'm pulling my shank like this, nigga.
But fantastic.
I'm pulling my shit.
Fantastic. That's like 3,700 days.
Bro, listen, I can tell you this. Eric, hey, bro, I can tell you this, bro. Eric can attest to this shit. Nigga, I've been on a boat, okay, for 9 months. All right, a boat. And the longest I think I've been out to sea was 50 some days. Actually, we hit 60 days. Whatever it is for a beer day, we did well over there. I did 60 days at sea, nigga. All right. That shit is not as bad. And you motherfuckers don't know how close to being on a fucking boat is the fucking prison, nigga. It's really close, nigga. All right. So I'm telling you, nah, bro. Like if I'm not saying that it's easy by any means, but if you get that mentality of like every shit, you get your routine and so on and so forth. That's why I don't understand why they praise prison niggas and and not the niggas that gotta do this shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's in the desert or in the middle of the fucking ocean, nigga.
Yeah, yo, fuck that, yo. All right, fellas, put a 1 in the chat. If you letting your girl smash the judge for you to get off, you got a 6-year sentence. Put a 1 in the chat if she can. Put a 1 in the chat. 2 in the chat if she cannot. Damn, bro. Everybody got a price. Everybody got a price, bro. Damn, niggas is bidding. Let me see how niggas is bidding. So, Black Dawn bidding, Truth bidding. Who else? Luzon bidding. Bartholomew bidding. Riff not bidding. Mike Davis bidding. TK bidding. D bidding. Dedicated bidding. T. It's kind of even. There's actually more people that's bidding. Huh?
So there's more people letting them hit?
Yeah, more. It looked like it's like 50-50. It's actually more. I think it might be more people saying that they going up the road.
One was if you're going up, and 2 is if you letting her do it.
Wait, which one I say?
One you going up the road. 2 you gonna let her do
in there.
Do. Yeah.
Oh, I said 2. You letting her do it?
Yeah.
No, I said 2 not, right?
Oh, 2 you going up, and 1 she in there.
2 means you're going up. So two means you not letting her do it.
Two means all right. Two means you going up the road. One means she in there. Okay.
She having sex with the judge. Yes.
Right.
So niggas was saying they gonna do that bid. They gonna sit down.
I think 50% said they letting her bid. Oh, they letting her. They going to do that bid.
Y'all going to do that bid? She gonna be fucking for them 6 years. You
Yeah,
know
she's
that,
going.
right? You do know that, right? Bitch gonna fill up them long, lonely
It's
years with
yeah.
Y'all
Yeah,
crazy.
two was walking the bed.
Y'all crazy.
6 years is a long time, bro. I'm gonna tell you that, man. Let me ask y'all this, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Mo Lips was popping, been a member for 9 months. Mo Lips said, Aaron, you truly a noble brother, but you said everyone has a price. So if they drop 20 million in front of you, you letting him crack?
The best way to find an answer to this question is present me with the money and see what happens.
20 million, I'm going half. I don't think I can ever acquire 20 million.
$20 million is a lot of money. If you have $20 million, find the answer to your question.
Aaron L with the 2000. Skip Bayless will offer it.
Oh my God.
Yo, chill, my nigga.
My turn.
That's allegedly. You know what I mean? Is this significant, fellas? Salute the Rainbow Kid for sending me this. How significant is this, y'all think? Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button,
Who
man. Huh?
Who that?
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's Barack.
And then there we have former President Barack Obama walking alone, as we do know that former First Lady Michelle Obama declining to attend this swearing-in ceremony, not indicating why. And then there we have former President Barack Obama walking alone, as we do know that former First Lady Michelle Obama declining to attend this swearing-in ceremony, not indicating why.
What you think, man? How does it look on President Obama, man?
That's wild, bro.
Yeah, that is crazy, bro.
I'm gonna let
Play it again. I didn't hear it. Oh,
Clinton had his wife with him. Trump, obviously.
Trump.
Bush. Everybody
Biden.
had their wife with him. Biden was there.
Michelle Obama declining to attend this swearing-in ceremony, not indicating why. And then there we have former President Barack Obama.
What does that mean, bro?
That's
She ain't
corny.
got, she ain't got your back. She ain't got your back like you had hers. Because you got up on that stage and made yourself look like a clown when you try to force niggas to vote for Kamala back in November. And you stood behind her with her message. And you told niggas that they didn't care about their wives, their daughters, their nieces, their aunts, all that. And he had your back,
Yeah.
but now she ain't got yours, my nigga. That's wild.
Nah, it's like you said, it's the niggas, man. This is the image of black men. You don't have control over your bitch. Your bitch got control over you. You can't make her do nothing she don't want to do. She say she not doing some shit. She not doing it. This is sending a clear fucking message. The most powerful one, 2 terms. Again, Obama's the last motherfucker to have what 2 terms, back-to-back terms.
No, that's
Right?
a half true statement. You're right. He don't have control over her. You're right, but she don't have control over him, because if so, he wouldn't be there.
Well, no. Well, that's what I'm saying. She of course he has to attend as the
He
president.
the president.
Yeah, he has to. A former president, he has to attend. You
Or they're
feel
gonna
me?
kill him if he doesn't.
Well, no, I'm not saying they never will kill him, but I mean, can you name me the last president that didn't show up to an inauguration that's been president within the last 3 terms?
Can you name me the last wife that did the same?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They neither nor happened. This is the first time for both.
Right. So he can't control her, but she's not controlling him. Because if she could control him, he would not be here.
Yo, no, that's not. It's not this. He's the president, though, Aaron. Like, so, like this is one of them things. He doesn't have to. We understand that, right? But you have to. If me, you, and Fantastic go out, right, and let's say I don't start it, right, and I start getting jumped by 4 guys. No, you don't have to help me, right? but you have to help me though,
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Like
You have
that's
to. You have
like you
to.
see what I'm saying? So he doesn't have to be there, but he has to be there. Like we know that. You know what I mean?
The point is though, the fact that she's not there to me is as egregious as him not being there. And that's not her relationship to the presidency, that's her relationship to him. She's violating him as much as he would be violating the presidency for not going.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Crazy
Yeah,
though.
we agree. We definitely agree there. We agree there.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. But
that's the point I'm making.
This is what we're trying to get away from. This is what we're trying to get above. Black women have too much of this. Can't nobody tell me who gonna check me, boo type shit. And this is crazy, bro. You know she pulled this shit already once. She claimed, I feel like a single mother. You married to the most important fucking man in the fucking world, and you compared yourself to a single mother you've been married to and allegedly had 2 children by for over like 20 fucking years.
Yo, Miss Fantastic, right? So you know my wife, the kids, the TikTok, right? You know, for two sets of twins under 2, right? You know, women love that shit, right? And so if I'm like working or track, whatever I'm doing, right? She had this thing like solo parenting, right? I'm like, the fuck does that mean? I say, hold on, who paid for the? You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't fuck.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like, nah. You know what I'm saying? So, let me see. T. Lee's been a member for 8 months. He says it was for health reasons. I think they would have said it. Shaking my head. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was a choice. It was a choice. Judah, Shalom. Uh-huh. Salute my brother Judah. Salute to the Aki for gifting 5 membership. Whoever got blessed with one, please maintain it. Dre with the $2 says the reason why is because Melania. She hate Melania. Yeah, but she love a man more, right?
Right, exactly.
Mark Chapman, what up with the $2? Says Trump didn't come to Biden's inauguration. Yeah, but
you sure he didn't?
Even if he did, that's below board though. You know what I mean? Like that's the point.
Even still, Trump didn't go to the inauguration last year. He has the outgoing president like almost has to be there. I'm pretty sure it's like an unwritten rule. But is that a fact? I'm asking the chat for real because I'm positive that fucking the outgoing president was at the incoming president's fucking inauguration.
No, because didn't he say he didn't want to? The controversy was it wasn't a peaceful transfer of power.
Damn, he wasn't there. Okay, shit, I didn't know that.
Damn. Yeah, I mean it's below board, right? That's the point, right? Regardless, right? Obama, this is the expectation, right? And I think it's a fair one. And I think regardless of what she got going on, the president, your husband, that you were the first lady with, chose to go. I think that she should be there.
Yeah. Her dedication to him should be stronger and should exceed his dedication to the office of the president.
Yeah.
It should be all or none, but they should be glued together.
Yeah. Damn, yo. What does this? So, do you think Granny? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What do you think about them? Does this say anything, or is this just specific to this situation? Does it say what Mr. Fantastic is kind of like articulating? Does it say, yo, this says more? It's out. It's macro.
Nah. The great Hampton once said this, and it's always stuck with me, bro. How you do anything is how you do everything, bro. We just seeing it outside right now. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, at one time she hated the nigga guts for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't stand the nigga for 10 years. You know, then she got over it. So there's always been complications. So she do shit with the way she want to do. That's how I look at it. Because ain't no way if she got something going on, he gonna be at everything, bro. He gonna be at everything. He already proved it. Wherever she go, whatever little speech, whatever little bullshit she got going on, He always there, like a cheerleader in the crowd, pom pom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Rain house leader Snow.
Hmm.
Your man's needed you this one time. You know what I'm saying? Because he can't miss this. He gotta look good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You done fell short. Get it
Damn,
together.
man. And that's the thing. If you flipped it too, right? If she, hypothetically speaking, if she was the president, he shouldn't skip that shit. Period.
And
Like,
I don't think he would.
He couldn't.
No, he
Hey,
would have
man.
been there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. If a man that was the moment a man doesn't support the woman, he's the worst thing ever, so on and so forth, no matter what. Outside of him having a terminal illness or being incapacitated physically, there's no way that a man cannot show up for a woman in a big moment, and nobody make excuses for it. So yeah.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Miss C, what's popping? Nate can salute my G with the $5. Says, hear me out. But y'all assuming he wanted her to be there. I think.
So you think it's a protection issue? So you think Barack can't protect his wife? You don't think she's comfortable with him? That what you telling me?
You don't think he wanted her there?
Actually, if you wanted to make a statement but save face too, how would you go about doing that?
I would tell her stay her ass home, but that's really
Right.
petty.
That's actually a good
really
point.
petty.
It's petty, but it's a good point. I didn't think of that. What if they want their cake and eat it too?
And the man that he is, he gonna protect his wife, whatever they say. He always gonna ride for her. But come on, bro. Ain't nobody that petty and righteous in the same context, bro. No way. Nah, bro. I don't believe it.
Man, oh man. Aaron with the $5 says they've been saying for a while now that they are getting a divorce. If it's true, let's see how black women feel about their savior. The agenda is real. Who's the savior? Michelle?
Well, no. Yeah, and that's a rumor. They saying it's like whatever. I don't know where the rumor came from, but it's just something rumor. I doubt it. But I can tell you this: if listen, if fucking Michelle Obama divorces Barack Obama, bro, this shit over with for real. Niggas have no chance.
Damn.
Well, the problem with that is if she did, the money she would make off the controversy and book writing opportunities in the wake of that would probably allow her the same amount of visibility and success as if they stayed together. Maybe even more.
But come on, man. That's her price?
Right. That's the question. Exactly.
Nah, man. That can't have that would be disheartening, man.
It would be.
This is a president, two-term president, so-called first black president, first black lady, black lady. Yo, first black lady, first black wife, whatever how you supposed to say it. That shit would be super disheartening for me, bro. If they just divorced, like, yo, I'm out. Serving a y'all salute, my G. Oh, wrong one. Appreciate you being a member for 9 months. Kasim would have been a member for 13 months. Kasim in the building, he said, remember in Philadelphia when Michelle said, when they go low, we go high. What happened to that?
That's a fact.
That's a good question.
Naked in the world with the $5 says, hear me out. Oh, my bad. Naked with the $5 says, I'm not saying he protecting her. Could be any reason. Maybe. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It just be tough, man. It just be tough, bro. That shit sucks. Mr. Williams, you got any information on this?
I think they said that she had a prior engagement. That's why she wasn't third.
Man, bullshit.
The inauguration? What else going on?
She got in prior engagement today. Niggas not working. Schools are shut down. Like, what's going on, my brother?
And she doesn't care for Trump anyway, and everybody knows that.
So she could just be in petty, bro. Right, Mr. Williams?
She's the former first lady. I think she can't. She's the former first lady. She can make her own decision.
No, the fuck she can't when she's married to the most powerful man in the West End. You make him look like you compromise, you know what I'm saying, his authority of situation in your relationship. No, the fuck you can't. Now, if he don't show up and she don't show up, cool, fine. But for one to show up without the other, nah, man, that's again, that's the reason we even talking about it. Clearly, this is why it's a topic of the conversation, because it don't look right. Everybody knows it.
I don't see nothing wrong with it, man.
You don't see nothing wrong with it, Mr. Williams?
No,
Mr. Williams,
no, hey, sir,
if I know my wife is not comfortable somewhere and she doesn't want to go, I'm not gonna force her to go. If she's not comfortable, she doesn't like the man. He's an asshole. She don't like him. What's the problem? She had a good relationship with George Bush and Laura Bush. She doesn't care for Trump.
But not, I mean, look at her.
He offended her, and so she's pissed.
But look at what's at stake.
I'd love for her to stay home and not have an attitude or not cause a scene than for her to embarrass me.
Oh, so she can't control herself. That's what
Are you talking about Michelle Obama?
Michelle Obama does not care for him.
You think she gonna act out Michelle Obama?
I don't think that she would, but you know, people read your face, and you know the camera will be on her.
No, she has more discipline than that.
And she didn't go to, and think about it, she didn't even go to Jimmy Carter's funeral. So it could be she might have a health issue. It could be the girls. You don't know.
Them girls grown. Both of them.
Grown to the mother.
Grown, bro. Yeah, you talking about?
Whatever. Whatever.
Nah, you got to take that back, Mr. Williams. I don't think
I'm not taking nothing back, dude.
Nobody
knows. I'm just giving an example of why she might not be there. We know how much she loves her husband.
All right, let's entertain that as the case.
Seen Michelle Obama in public. When's the last time you seen her?
Hold on. Callie with the $5 says Pence's wife shaded the fuck out of Trump at the funeral, but let's ignore that. We don't care about them though, Callie. Like, we don't give a damn what Pence's wife did.
Yeah,
you gotta remember, we coons though. Coons, bro, so it matters.
Nah, we trying to understand this shit. All right, Aaron, I got you. I just want to read these. Dre with the $2 says, what would MLK do? Well, his wife was down, right? Aaron with the $2 says, black men only want one without his wife. How ironic. That life was popping. That life in the building was popping with the 20 ball says, salute to DJ Hamp and my favorite fellas, exclamation point. It is safe to say this looks extremely bad. When you sign up to be the president's wife, you sign up for everything it entails, exclamation point. Your feelings don't matter, Mr. Williams. Cut it out.
Sends his regards.
Yeah. You know how I love money.
Go ahead, Aaron. Were you going to ask Mr. Williams a question?
Yeah, let's entertain what you're saying is true. She didn't go because she feels some type of way about the Trump family or whatever. But doesn't that say something about her decision making or how she prioritizes things? Because what's at stake for not going, I would assume, is much greater. Like, you stand to lose a lot more than you're actually retaining by staying home emotionally. You know what I mean? Doesn't that sound a little selfish to you?
I'm just guessing, but I haven't seen much. When's the last time you seen Michelle Obama in public?
But doesn't that seem a little selfish to you? Doesn't that seem like a? But the question I'm asking, but the specific question I'm asking you is, doesn't that seem extremely selfish? And doesn't that seem like an extremely poor? That does not seem like a lapse of judgment in the most extreme.
It's like when his wife committed plagiarism and used her damn speech and all of that. His first lady used her exact speech and all of that. She felt insulted. So I wouldn't blame her for being insulted. And like I said, She was the first lady. She has a decision. All the politicians wasn't there. They should have been there.
No. We're not talking about them. We're talking about under the idea that she made the decision not to go because of her feelings.
I'm assuming
her
that she has
feelings.
the right to feel the way she wants to. It's her feelings. It's nobody
I'm not
else's
saying she doesn't have the right to feel. I'm not
So
saying
you're
she
saying
doesn't
that
have the
she's
right
wrong
to feel.
not with Barack Obama. She could be ill.
I'm saying that what
everybody's been sick. Y'all don't know what's going
you
on.
don't understand. Now we've moved the goalposts. You don't understand the
I'm
question
not
I'm
moving
asking.
the goalposts. It's just y'all wanting me to penalize her because, for one, we don't know. But if she chose not to come because of that, I can't blame her.
Yeah,
y'all do realize that our president can't even keep his emotions in check, right?
That's crazy. You could give a hypothetical, but you won't let Aaron just ask his question.
Let's see if Spoons, maybe he'll answer Spoon Zaza question. Spoon Zaza with the 10 Canadian says, Mr. Williams, doesn't it say something about you if you go somewhere with your wife and she feels uncomfortable? Wouldn't it be that you lack the ability to make her comfortable? Lame ninja talk. You want to respond to this?
Yeah. Like I've been telling people, being in front of live news and being in front of mics and being around large crowds, a lot of people can't handle that. It's not normal.
But it's Michelle Obama, Mr. Williams.
Hey, she's human.
But she does this.
Yeah, but we haven't. When the last time you seen Michelle Obama for real? Like, I haven't seen her out in public in what, 2 years?
No. What?
Y'all haven't seen Michelle Obama, right?
What?
Michelle Obama has operated at the highest level possible when it comes to being in the public eye in real time.
They argue, Mr. Million. They offer
more
that.
than a decade.
They argue that Michelle would have won. Like, come on, this is Michelle Obama.
I believe that, but I'm saying since she hasn't had to be in the public eye and all of that shit, maybe now she's just like, I'm tired. I don't want to.
You know when she stopped being in the public eye?
She had to deal with it for 8 years. People do get tired, y'all.
But she went on her book. She did the book after the 8 years.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, when is the last time has anyone said? Can anybody Google or whatever and see when the last time?
November 4th, 2024.
Yeah, wasn't she out behind Kamala?
There you go.
She was out the other day.
So she supports who? Kamala. So I guess she doesn't.
But the fact what you're saying that she's not used to or comfortable being in public settings with lots of people and lots of visibility is crazy because she just got done.
That's a crazy argument, Mr. Williams. Joshua with the $5 says you can always count on Mr. Williams to acquiesce to some simp-esque BS. You want to respond to this?
How's that simp-esque? Like, shit, if she don't want to go, she don't go.
But okay. Victim Olympics was up though with the $5 says Barack and his wife will be on vacation tomorrow while y'all are crying about his wife. Victim Olympics, that's not fair. We're looking at the aesthetic. You know, it's just bad because everybody else had their wife with them. Your man's by himself. That just make you feel bad, son. That just make you feel bad, you know? Real shit. Jay and the Grind with the 2000s. Inception hypotheticals within hypotheticals. Marvelous with the 10 ounces. The Obamas have had an awesome image for quite some time. I'm surprised that people aren't giving them grace to allow things to unfold without speculation for the worst case scenario. But that's the thing, though. Marv, we just simply saying it's not a good look. We ain't even saying what the reason why. We're just looking at how it looks for him. He by himself. You know, it's yet another thing that people can latch on to, right? And have the conversation about. So we're not even saying if it's good or bad or different. We're just saying, damn, you know? Like
we actually entertained a bunch of different reasons that we didn't think of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Damn. Maurice with the $2 says she did a whole speech at the DNC convention.
Yeah, I didn't watch none of that. You feel me?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, so John, I don't got the I don't have no bounties on yet. We'll put this in the kitty. All right. Man, oh man, this is tough. I don't know. The child support law. Did y'all see it? What up, Unc Man? What up, Caleb? What up, Decatur? KP, I see you. Salute. Is that real?
Yeah, no, I keep that, and it can't be. I don't know what people are talking about. Everybody's talking about it, but I have not seen anything in writing. I have not seen anything to support what he's saying. The description of it, and like I said, the description of it just sounds crazy in itself, right? Because child support is even though taxes is federal, right? You got your federal taxes. Child support is something that women don't even have to claim. It's something that they don't have to claim child support. So unless he would change, that would mean he would have to change the child support law as to where from the standpoint of where the father can claim the money he has paid into child support to verify that he's paying child support, right? For a lot of things to happen. So that shit, it can't be true, bro, because nobody has fucking brought up anything in writing to prove it.
What was the law?
And what pissed me off so bad is that it makes a lot of sense. Like from the way everybody explains it, it's a great idea, right? Pretty much forcing women to at least try to work things out with the father or whatever if he's paying child support, and not allowing the woman just to have all the leverage and be able to get the benefit twice. She's basically double dipping. So most people don't know shit about child support. Okay, but I'll shut up and let everybody go around it, and we'll come back to it.
Okay, so essentially, it was saying something to the effect of, if she collects child support, he can claim the kids, right? The long and short of it, essentially.
Yeah.
Which was interesting. I don't think the average child support, over the course of 12 months, I think seemed like a decent trade-off, almost to benefit the person who would get to claim the kids. Because the average child support, I think, is like a couple $100.
I think it varies. Like some 1 year the father can claim and 1 year the mother can.
No, whoever can claim.
You have to get that in writing, bro.
Yeah, so they have to put that in writing. Otherwise, the
person who has the child the most gets to claim the child. Point blank.
Yeah.
That's by law.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying if you got it in your child support agreement, though, if you got it in your custody agreement and all of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but most people don't. You're right, Mr. Williams. That's what I'm saying, but most people don't even think to do that or do it.
Yeah.
So what do you think? What did you say is being said? They're saying if you claim child support or if you're collecting child support, you don't get to claim the children.
Yes, the alleged tweet, right? Because I think it was a tweet. I think Nate just sent me it. If she's collecting child support, he can claim the kids. That's
right. He can claim the kids in February. Okay, got you. All right.
Yeah. Yep. For the taxes and all that, right? Cali, what's popping?
Hey, what's up, y'all?
You sick?
Yeah.
Yeah, you all right?
Yeah, I'm sick.
Poor thing.
God damn. What you got? Cerebral palsy?
Sorry.
Go ahead, Callie.
No, when I in between me getting the link and coming up here, y'all done switched over to the child support shit.
Nah, go ahead. That was just something that popped in my head. Go ahead.
No, my thing is that it's pretty much a lose-lose situation when it comes to Michelle showing up or not. Just because if she had showed up and then it was any kind of stank face or whatever, or eye roll or anything, y'all be talking about that. But if she don't show up, y'all talking about this. So it's a lose-lose. You can't win for losing. It don't even matter. People was gonna be popping shit any damn way. Never mind Melania showing up and having a stank face the whole time. Don't nobody ever say shit about that. But Michelle do some shit. Yeah, either way, she gonna get talked about, and it's gonna be negative. Don't nobody want to give her the benefit of the doubt about a damn thing. So whatever.
Man, well, I think I would rather her have the stink face than to not be there, I guess.
And then, and then she still get talked about for not being demure and not having decorum and everything. So either way it go, it would have been some shit. It don't even matter.
But you think that? But I don't see Michelle doing that though. I've never seen her. I mean, I've seen her have the conversation about how she didn't like him for 10 years and etc. But I never seen her not be demure for I mean, as much time as I've seen her. So you think she would have been up there with a stink? Maybe I just missed it.
Yeah, because she had a stank face when Obama was yucking it up with Trump at the damn funeral, and people was talking about that.
Oh, I ain't see it. Let me see.
Yeah, either way. I saw it on one of them. I forgot what news I was watching on YouTube or whatever. I forgot what platform I was watching. But yeah, they was talking shit about her giving the eye roll.
Wait, she wasn't at Jimmy Carter's funeral.
Yeah, she was.
At Trump's first inauguration, she was pissed, and you could see it.
I don't think she was at Jimmy Carter's funeral.
I thought she would. I could have sworn she was there. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. I could be wrong. I'm not even past that, being wrong about it. But I know this though. People, we be talking shit about Michelle Obama this morning. Either way it go.
I don't know. That's not fair. So
yeah.
So are you justifying like you saying she shouldn't have been there?
I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt that Obama didn't give a fuck whether she was there or not.
No, I'm saying that you're saying because I know how you are into politics. You know that perception and aesthetic matter. You saying that she shouldn't have been there? Like, if she asked you, Callie, should I go or should I not go? What would be your recommendation if it wasn't nothing egregious that he did?
I'd be like, what your nigga say?
He said, I don't know. I'm asking you before I talk to him.
I'm gonna be like, what your nigga say?
He said he want me to go.
Then go.
Yeah, but they can't hire you for what's the person that helped the president and shit like that? I'll be damn. I come to you for some console and you like what your nigga say? That's crazy.
If he wants you to go, then go. If he don't care, if you don't go, then don't go.
But think about it though, Help. If you asking the question, that means you don't want to go anyway.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
true too.
I would give the best advice possible, right? Based on potential fallout. I think that's what they do.
I think she
okay. Based on okay.
She should have went.
So based on potential fallout, I would tell her it don't matter because they're gonna talk shit either way.
Man,
because that's what's gonna happen. You gonna show up, and if you do anything with your face, it's gonna be the topic of discussion.
All right, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question then. Since based on what you saw, what is your assessment of him walking out by himself and the other gentleman not? You saying it doesn't matter? You saying that it's unimportant?
Yeah, it don't matter. I'd say it'd be something if Obama didn't show up, especially because he was just chummy with him at Carter's funeral. But yeah, I would think it'd be worse if he didn't show up.
Do you know how wars used to stop? So you ever like vet out? You watched Troy before?
No.
So Troy, it's like they like have battles and fights within the actual war and things of that nature, and it had them like stopping the fight. But I was doing some due diligence. You know that like they used to literally kind of stop and let two people like who were the best of the best have it out, right? And then when they were done fighting, they have a conversation, they sit down and eat at times, and they go home. So, like, is there at any point where they could be sitting at a funeral, whatever the case is, right? And then but still go at it when it's on, it's on. Or does it always have to be on? You see, I'm just trying to understand it in terms of ideology.
No, I don't think it gotta be all the way up. I wasn't knocking Obama for, chuckling with him and everything like that at the funeral. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't it wasn't the place for it,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not knocking him for that. I mean, small talk is small talk. I can sit here and laugh at some shit Fantastic say, even though 7 times out of 10, we going at it. You know what I'm saying? I can still have a conversation with somebody. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm not knocking Obama for that. I'm just saying, based off of that, it would look bad if he didn't come to the inauguration because the funeral was just 2-3 weeks ago.
So okay. So you think that they would have been saying, "Oh, look at her face. She don't want to be there." Do you think the dysfunction premise though would be there though? Right, because it looks dysfunctional that he's not with his wife. You know? And so do you think that is more hurtful than her maybe making a face when Trump say something she don't like? You think, or you think it's equal?
I don't think it looks dysfunctional that she's not there.
Okay.
I forgot what movie that was from. But she don't want to go. She don't want to go. Whatever. I forgot what movie that was. But yeah, that's just what I thought. She don't want to go. She don't want to go. Epic.
Mr. Williams said.
Hey, but you know what? Even when he was giving his speech, when the inauguration started, and he was shitting on the Kamala and Oliver, and Kamala's right there, and you could see her face. She was not happy. She was not happy because he was being offensive. So,
well, Kamala not supposed to look happy. Nobody's upset at her for not looking. She just lost, and he's getting ready, and he's, you know what I mean, raking her over the coals. Of course,
yeah,
she's entitled to that. At least she's there practicing good sportsmanship by showing up. But if she want to twist her face, let her. I understand.
And think about it. If had Michelle been there, she would have been right there in that front row. Because she is a former first lady. Now you're gonna have two angry black women. What they gonna say?
And then too, they were still giving Kamala shit for how she did the how she certified for vote and everything. They were still talking shit about that, and she did her job like like she's supposed to. And they still talking about she didn't look happy, she didn't do this, she didn't do. It's like, come on, man, can't win for losing. But whatchamacallit, as far as the child support thing, I don't know. I'm like, it's justified in one sense. I feel that. Because I think that whoever's paying the child support should be able to claim those monies on their taxes because it's going towards, supporting the child, right? But I don't know how that works out or if it's fair for the custodial parent not to be able to claim the child, because I don't know how that fares out as far as the expenses taking care of the child on the day-to-day being the custodial parent versus the amount of child support that's being given. I don't know how that works, so I can't make a judgment call on that one. But initially just hearing it, I don't see a problem with it.
Go ahead, Fantastic. You want to say something?
No, I was gonna say from what they were saying, it was like, I guess it had something to do with like earned income credit, so they wouldn't be able to claim the earned income credit, or either it would be something where, like, you feel me? At least the man's getting the thing about child support. So this is child support, right? So child support is a not even legal thing. You really get down to it, because it 4D family law is something totally separate, its own separate entity. Then it's case by case basis of putting it on state. Problem with the child support situation is men have to pay child support, but they don't get any credit for any of that money they spent. Okay, for throughout the year, this is money they spent. That's not money they can count or claim on taxes. That's not money that you and it's money that counts against you if you're trying to get a car loan or a house loan or anything. You have to report that because that's an expense that you have. And then on the back end, in most cases, most men are not allowed to claim the children because most men don't have it down in paperwork. So it's basically whoever gets to the that files their taxes first, that whole game. And then even if you file the child, and then the woman can say, okay, well, I'm the custodial parent, so on and so forth, more likely than not, IRS is going to side with her, and now you're going to be in, owing the IRS money and possible tax fraud, right? So this whole thing coming up, it definitely needs to be looked at. And I even though it's a rumor, I think it's something that Trump definitely needs to consider from the family law aspect of it. In fathers having almost to no rights when it comes to children from a financial standpoint, other than financial responsibility, and you get no benefit. So everybody always talks about with a custodial parent. Okay, well, give the father more time. It's that simple. But women don't want to give the father more time, because you give the father more time, that means she gets less money. right? Not only does she get less money, now she doesn't have a monopoly over the child's mindset, and the child's dealing with the child's dealing with the father if she's an immature bitch that can't get over the fact that he moved on, which is a lot of, and I don't say the most cases, but a lot of cases. So it's just a lot of dynamics that's messed up in the fucking situation because women monopolize everything with the children. So at least this will start bringing stuff to the table as to where it forces some type of working out between the two. But most importantly, like I said, because the money's on the line, it's going to get people to the table.
Well, ours is kind of different because my state's a Commonwealth state too. And now they pass laws where the men actually are getting more rights and getting custody of their kids at a higher rate where I'm at. So if you're in a Commonwealth state, it could vary, depending on what's going on, just like we're a no-fault state as well. So I guess it just plays a part, like you're saying about
they majority the same though.
That you got. The agreements that you have.
The majority of the states are not, they go by a very, very similar mindset.
Yeah, it's not that much variance. Let me see. Jamal with the $5 says, Mr. Williams, with the 100% recidivism rate on simping is outlandish repeat offender. You want to respond to this, Mr. Williams?
I am not trying to hunch no woman in YouTube. So how am I simping?
Hunch, what you mean?
If you simping, you usually generally it's for the affection and attention of women. I don't do none of that.
You talking about the topic, Mr. Williams? You definitely simping for Miss Obama, brother, Mrs. Obama.
Hell, I don't.
Oh, and I just Googled it, and Michelle Obama was at Carter's funeral.
Salute the Victim Olympics for upgrading that membership. Appreciate you. T. Lee's with the 10 says, why do black people think that they shouldn't have to hold themselves to a certain standard when in public, especially if you're uncomfortable? This is wild. That's how we feel. We don't have no public standard.
No, they're saying if Michelle went and got to rolling her eyes and making stank faces and all that, I think that's the place address.
But this is a blanket statement, though. So, do you think this is a minority of us, or the majority of us don't have no decorum out in public?
I think this is a minority of us, especially if we talk about code switching and shit like that, and want to be admonished for it. Then yeah, we know how to act out in public. The majority of us do.
Victim Olympics with the $5. Melania didn't move in the White House until a year later when Trump won the first time. What about women got autonomy, even black women? Is that what's under scrutiny here? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's the whole narrative about it being a bad look. You not being with your husband and everything. That's what y'all been talking about.
Yeah, I think the autonomy to make decisions. However, with that autonomy, you're expected to make the right one, right? And so I think that's what we're assessing. We're not saying she should be void of decision. We're saying that the decision she made for herself, we would recommend making the opposite. Is that the same thing?
Yeah, kind of.
No, it's just picking and choosing who you want to talk about.
Because we never know if he told her to stay home.
Well, I'm just saying we're not trying to take away her. You see what I'm saying? We're not trying to take away her autonomy, right? We're simply assessing the decision that she made for herself, right? I think that's the key, right? Shit, they said Trump didn't even live at the White House 99% of the time. So the point of her being there, I guess, Tony Golden, what up though with the $2? She came to Windmill for the sisterhood. You want to respond to this, Callie?
No, I came to call y'all out for being some motherfucking haters. That's what I did.
Damn. That cerebral palsy kicking her ass too. Aaron with the $2 says 1,000 years ago, this action would start a war. Yo, oh no, Playboy. Jesus Pals with the $2 says, I agree with Bev. If she don't want to go, cool. That life with the $5 says, what the fuck, man? How about putting on a good face for your husband, ellipsis, regardless of your feelings or whatever. It shouldn't be don't go or go with an attitude.
Yeah, and she's also a human being. So if the camera would have caught her with any kind of look, y'all be popping shit regardless. That's why I say you can't win for losing. So fuck it, don't go.
Happy Intrinsic with the $5 says the child support thing shouldn't be an issue as long as there's a decent amount the non-custodial parent is paying monthly. Imagine less than $100 a month. Now, this is one thing that they put all the information into equation, right? So it's an equation that comes up with the number. And so I think it's 20% at most. Is it 20% of the income at most, I think, or 30%, something like that?
What?
The child support. I think the max is like 30% of the person's income or 22%, something like
that. Depending on the state, it varies by state, but I think it's pretty much capped out at like 30 or something. So
yeah. So essentially, right, when they're going through this equation, they're going through and putting in the numbers that can be accounted for.
Oh.
You know. So,
but again, can you re-highlight that, Hammers, real quick? So imagine less than $100 a month. Okay, well, why did you let $100 less than $100 worth a month nigga nutting you? That's your fault. Deal with it. It should be across the board, no matter how much a nigga gotta pay. If you decided that level of nigga was good enough to have a fucking baby with, baby, hey, it is what it is. Choose better with that pussy.
That's actually very interesting. Let me read these real quick. Rainbow Kid with the $10 says, Callie says it's not a big deal, yet every network already got a post about it. Fox News, NBC, Daily Mail, and even the damn Hindu Times is talking about Michelle not being there. The optics are horrible. That's I was keep saying the aesthetics. The optics is what I was looking for. My brother Judah Shalom Aki. Oh, wrong one. Been a member for 10 months. Appreciate you, beloved. Aaron with the $2 says not showing up for the King's name day. Come on. Spoon Zaza with the 5 Canadian says so it's true then. Majority of women will sacrifice their family for their happiness. Damn. Aaron with the $2 says, okay, maybe 2,000 to 3,000 years, but you get what I'm saying. Go ahead, Callie. You want to respond to this?
Right, but when we just talking about letting somebody fuck your wife so you can get out of prison, fuck off, fuck out of here.
Damn. Did most of the men say yes or no, Callie?
Well, like, yeah. So that's what I'm saying, man. Anything to just be negative or whatever like that. Hey, I know you hate being in the comments and shit, but hey, fuzzy brain or whatever like that. Yeah, I read that shit wrong. She was not at the funeral when I Googled it. She wasn't there. She backed out of both. I had to relook at it again after reading the comments. So there you go.
How substantive, and I don't want to get super off course, but Strata was popping, Nay was popping. Hold on. Oh, you out? She might go to sleep. What do you think about this comment, Nay?
If you're receiving $100 less, $100 or less a month, that's what you settle for. I don't do child support. I don't really care for it. But it drew my attention because my Facebook went crazy with it over the last 5 days. So I did my own research. And it goes back to the whole Project 2025 that Trump was talking about implementing once he got in office. If the parents are separated, the non-custodial parent is going to have to pay child support, whether it's a male or a female. It's not just, oh, if the man is on child support, then, you know, they get to carry the kid. That's not true. That's not a true statement. That wasn't a true tweet. But it's for both male and female. If you're not taking care of your kid, then you're going to be on child support. So Trump is basically pushing for nuclear families. Like, that's what it is. He's pushing for families to be together for their kids. He's all for the kids. He don't give a fuck about the men and women. He care about the kids.
Okay. So do you think so you agree that if a person is getting $100 a month in child support, they settle for a person being able to pay just that?
Yeah.
Interesting. Strada, what's popping?
What's good? What's good? What's up?
Hey,
What's
shit,
good,
everything
brother?
and nothing. What's popping?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Good to see y'all. What's up, panel? How y'all doing today?
Man, we doing
What
well,
up, my man?
Chilling.
What's going on?
Actually, I agree with Fantastic and Aaron on this one, man. I think that optics matter only because you don't get to jump off the train, the political train, just because you're not center of attention. I think it's just good decorum, right? And I'm gonna keep it real. How it happens in real life. If me and my old lady, like let's say we got married and we go into an event she don't want to go to, we're gonna
Mhm.
talk a little shit in the car, but we're gonna just be cracking jokes the whole time we there on some talking underneath your mouth. You feel me? Like we find ways to make it fun, but her not going is just not an option. Like we're gonna make it fun, but that's how it go in real life. So I don't understand, you know what I mean? Like optics still matter. We know that man's not the president, but we also know if we're gonna hold him in a high regard when, you know, he was in his tan suits and she was front and center, like how you lose, quote unquote, really defines your character, right? How you win, it speaks to determination, but it looked crazy when, you know, let's say you want to lose inside, that now you don't want to be a good sport about it. And I think that regardless of what they're going through publicly, we should not be aware about none of that shit. Like that's an obligation for an ex-president. She need to be there, bro.
Yeah, man. It seemed pretty straightforward, man. I don't know. Damn, why none of y'all went to the inauguration?
I didn't get invited.
You could just go. You may not get in.
I'm going to a Rio concert this week.
Who?
I'm going to a Rio concert this week in Chicago, man. That's why I ain't go. That's my excuse.
So the interesting point about that regarding the child support that Mr. Fantastic made and then Nay seemingly seconded is what are the qualifications, you know? Oftentimes we talk about picking and choosing election, things of that nature. What do us men think we qualify for when it comes to women? When you looking at that full length mirror, you look into what you got going on for yourself. Because we seemingly talk about a lot of qualifications. Do we know where we fall? Or do we have a level of delusion? Or do we be like, yo, she got the audacity to not like me, when the truth is she shouldn't like you?
Niggas
Or you
know.
think the delusions of grandeur is what get us where we at from the chicks? Do we know where we fall? What type of chicks do you think you're supposed to get?
Oh, that's
I
funny.
mean,
That is
like,
funny.
Nobody answered.
Nobody answering. Nobody saying no.
Oh, that's for anybody?
It's a lot of delusion, man.
So, Mr. Wayne, when you look, you're like, yo, what number 1 through 10 chicks do you think you qualify for?
8 and up.
Damn.
Me personally, yeah, 8 and up.
8 and up?
8 and up. I worked my ass off all my life, man. Hell yeah.
What does that mean?
Right.
Yeah. For one, I'm a good person. I'm a good man. I have morals. I believe I have my faith more than anything.
Okay.
Fatherhood, family is the most important thing for me. And I've never been broke. I've always been able to stand on my own 2 feet, and I would like to have that same in return.
Damn. You know, when I ask the ladies, ironically, that's how they answer. I got a degree. I got a house. I love myself. And so therefore they qualify for, that's why they attend. Feel me?
Fuck no.
So, Mr. Williams, what do you rank yourself? What would you say?
I give myself a 9.
This
Just
nigga, this nigga
how
Mr.
I
T,
am and
bro.
how I move. I can say that. I clean up well in a suit. But it's also my character too, because I don't give a damn if a woman got a degree or none of that shit. If your character is flawed, you don't have your faith ain't there. And no, fuck that. No, you don't get a pass with that. You just a pretty privileged idiot to me. Fuck no, I don't want to be with no dumbass woman. I put myself in those situations.
Okay, so you say that you a 9 on the scale of 1 to 10. First off,
yeah, I give it that. Throwing a touch, I'm a 10.
And then you deserve ace and up, no question.
Yeah, no question. Hell yeah. I done had below, and that shit, dude, you'll pull your motherfucking hair
out. Why?
Shit, because for one, they look at themselves higher because of how you treat them. But it's just like if you got a ghetto ass chick, that don't take her beauty and everything, don't take her out of the ghetto if she's not willing to change her attitude everywhere. You know what I'm saying? If she just ghetto every damn word, it means nothing. If you don't have the etiquette, it means nothing. You just pretty, but you ratchet as hell.
Okay, but all right, let me read these. Vet Life with the $5 said, that's another thing. Shout out to Rainbow Kid. The world is watching. Do you not understand that? I think he was trying to catch Callie. Happy Intrinsic with the $5 said, Hamp, if you smack a white boy for saying nigga, you still showing up to be professional for your wife? I mean, I think I've shown y'all numerous times where I got great self-control. So I think that this question is slightly disingenuous, but I think you also understand that, right? Yeah. So Aaron L with the $5 says, well, it also depends on how much she makes as well as the time with kids. Ellipsis. If y'all make close to the same amount, child support will be less. Yeah. Mr. Terrific with the $2 says, Trump didn't go, fam. What you talking about? I missed it.
No, he was saying he didn't go to Biden's inauguration, apparently.
Yeah. And we were saying, Mr. Terrific, that's unbecoming, man. That's below board, period. Melissa the $5 says, dudes know, but like women, they don't like the options they qualify for. So Mr. Williams is a 9 and he deserves 8s and ups. Damn.
Why you give that look? Damn, fantastic. I got self-esteem, man.
That ain't self-esteem.
So, yo, what does that do for us?
Ask my woman if it's delusional.
That's delusion. Yeah, fantastic is right. That's delusion. That's not self-esteem. Everybody can have self-esteem.
I ain't say no word.
How is it delusional though?
Listen,
said, how is it delusional?
Yeah. Ain't you missing teeth?
If a lot of hold on. If a lot of women,
fat fucker.
Yeah, but you got a slight overbite with it, but that's not the point. But listen, so if a lot of women looking at him, as the ideal, if a lot of women are looking at him as the ideal man, right? And we giving him like an 8 or 9, he's married to his wife who had his kids. He did it the right way. You didn't. So
that's
you can't sit.
And I have done it before because I've been married. You've been married twice and you're going for a third round. You cannot set yourself at that standard.
Got a woman. All right. Y'all wilding. Okay, first off, I was trying to do something.
I got a women.
But here's the thing: we talking about looks, right? We talking about because remember. When the women are saying it, we don't give a damn about her accomplishments, right? We saying, what are you, in terms of when we see you? You know what I mean? When we see you, what are you? And then boom, what's the answer?
And she just proved our point about black women when you just try to do that to me. But I'm a single father, guess what? Who pulled a woman.
So if we go and I'm a single mother who continue. What are we talking about? There's no difference in it. If we going off of a stat, so if we going off of a stat, it's like Hamp just said, you are not classified below 9, sir. You are at a 3, a high 3 possible. A high 3 possible.
Man, All the way.
Wait, so
You got me all the way messed
No,
up.
if we speaking
All
on aesthetics, we
Well
giving you a
above
high
aesthetics
3.
only.
Take the break at
Aesthetics only, a 3.
Well above average. The hell you
3.
talking about?
Hey, now that nigga well above average. He ain't no 9 no more.
Oh, I am a 9, little buddy. I just said what I said.
9 is not average.
I love doing that shit, man. You can't do that shit with me. It's called self-esteem. I got plenty of accolades.
Everybody in this world can have
man.
self-esteem. It's called being humble and not being delusional and knowing where you stand.
What are you talking about?
You know we can see him on camera.
Only
right?
what you
This
can
nigga saying
qualify
a 9.
for.
This nigga saying a 9.
So he
We
said
can
he a
see him on
9.
camera.
Yo, okay, all right, wait. Let's go. Let's move it around a
You
little
want me
bit.
to say I'm a 7, I'm a 5, I'm a 6? You got me messed up.
You ain't saying
Wait, but what you supposed to?
shit.
Nah, wait. Okay, so this be the problem now. So wait. So this is what now we at the crux of the matter.
I don't do.
Are we out here thinking that we supposed to get more than what we supposed to get?
I look at myself as a damn 9. Like I said, I throw on a tux. I'm a 10. That's how I feel. That's what I'm gonna.
But what we saying? But see, this be the issue, right? So we always be saying, "Yo, the women so delusional." Are we running around here thinking we supposed to get something we ain't supposed to get?
Yeah.
So if let me go, I'm gonna go. I think I'm like a 4. You know what I mean? If I lose these like 30 pounds, I probably get up to like a 4.5 or a 5. So I think that
you sounding like a bad bitch. If I lose these 30 pounds,
nah, real shit. I mean, I look stout. I look like a nigga. Like if you get mad at me, walk it off. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, right? I just gotta be real. You know, it's how it's self-esteem, not we esteem. You know what I mean? So boom, I get this 30 off me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a 4.5, 5. I think I should get a woman that's about. I think I get 7 is pushing it. You know what I'm saying? I think my range is like 5, 6.5. You know what I mean?
that's crazy. So
7.
could you bump yourself up to a 5?
Almost.
No. Say yourself a 5 because I'm a 4.
My shoulder get right. I do a few more push-ups.
Listen, when you say 4 and then I rate myself a 4, niggas gonna look at me weird. So I need you to.
I'm being honest.
I need you. You ain't being honest. I need you to bump it up to a 5, bro. Come on, because niggas gonna look at me weird when I say 4.
Yo, man, use your nigga. If Mr. Williams could be a 9, nigga, you could be a 4, nigga.
He can't be no 9.
Anything
possible.
I'm not worried about you.
The human body got 32 teeth. He only got 20. He not no fucking 9, bro.
I'm not even ready to sit here and be blowing jokes on your Granville look. You one Subway sandwich away from a motherfucking stroke. Calm your hyper ass down, right?
You only got 20. When you said you was a 9, you almost took me to that fucking stroke.
Excuse you, sir. It's called self-esteem, bro. How many times
Look, look.
You're a dude.
Nigga,
You're supposed to think I'm
look what Keisha said. She said, hold on, nigga. Hold your horses, nigga. I gotta go down one, I think. Y'all ain't shit, man.
No, she mean you gotta go up. Keisha said you gotta go up.
She's saying you higher than a 4.
So
none of these women around here think you a 4. You a 6, bro. Go up to a 6.
So
when I say 4, I feel a lot better.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying that so do you think that my range, am I rooted in delusion, or you think I'm about right? Is what I'm saying.
No, nigga, you underperforming, bro.
Selling yourself short to me.
You got value.
And you selling yourself a little too high for us.
I'm saying listen.
I'm saying your taste in men is not great.
Ooh, a lot better than yours. A lot better than you having your women. You hold on. No, we gonna talk about it, Mr. Williams. When I first entered into this community, you were sitting on this panel talking about how you love project women. What are we talking about?
Nay, calm down.
No, he is lost in the song.
Now
He is lost.
Now,
He
here's
evolved,
the
and this
thing.
is coming
Here's
from
the
a
thing.
woman.
All right, wait. All right, slow it down. Slow it down. But this be the problem, though, right? Though, Miss Williams said I'm selling myself short. Strictly aesthetics, bro. Like, are we delusional too? Are we about to really go through this?
No, so
Yeah, I should have went last, man. I should have went last.
Your hairline a little fucked up here.
Hemp,
But
can
you
I
ain't
ask you
no bad
something?
looking dude though, bro.
Hemp,
Like
can I ask you
you
something for
real
real?
life you a 5.5.
Who set that scale?
Thanks, Granville.
Granville, stupid.
Hemp. I ain't thinking about Granville's look because I'll rat this nigga out for an hour for real. I'll make him quit. But Hemp, who made up the
when you
scale
said 9.
of
I
look?
was done with the
Where
conversation.
did you come up with that scale? Anyway,
1 through 10.
yeah, where did you come up with that? Like,
So
to
basically,
make
like
those-
this: who they still love? If you got Morris Chestnut at 10, right? Is that fair, Nate?
Mm-hmm.
You got Chris Brown at 9. Is that fair?
No, I don't like light skinned dudes. So
No, come on, Nate. You have to
I'm
participate.
just Chris Brown. I'm being honest. Chris Brown.
Everybody
ain't
mute.
even
Everybody mute.
Hey, hold on, Nate. You represent for women, so
Yeah,
so
come on.
Majority
I
of
can't.
women.
I mean,
All right, Nate. Mute.
okay.
Then, mute,
So let's
then,
we
mute,
gon'
mute. If you can't, goddamn.
Yeah, come on now. Yeah, so
I'm just trying to replace. I'm trying to give Chris Brown a replacement, right? We gonna put him and replace. Okay, let's replace him with Michael B. Jordan or the new dude that they just started talking about. What's his name?
All right, so this how it would go. You got what's the dude I just said? Morris Chestnut, Chris Brown, Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah,
If I said 10, 9, 8, would people be like, hell no? Or will women say, okay, that makes sense?
Yeah,
like, is it plausible? Right? Because we got to get through the exercise.
They'll probably switch around the names a little bit.
Maybe the
but
two,
they'll-
right?
they'll-
But if you keep them,
I think they'll be like, yeah.
According to women, and again, we're going by what women say before y'all try to turn this.
yeah,
shit
that's
gay.
what it is about what women say, right? And then you got an Idris Elba you could put. Let's say those is the top 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you boom, 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 what? I'm a fucking how? They don't make sense.
It do make sense, bro.
Them niggas is walking around in the earth too.
No, them niggas walking around in the earth too, bro. But Michael B just like, come on, him, like, stop, bro. We went to Houston. We saw this shit in real time. You a 5.5, bro.
They not accepting what you're talking about.
Because no, I'm being realistic, nigga. If I had to rate everybody on this panel, son, like, you gonna start off 5.5. Aaron a 5. Fantastic. He right at the 5.5 because the nigga got the hype. Mr. Williams, he like Mr. Williams right there with me.
Wait, Granny. Don't rank nobody else. Don't rank nobody else. Don't rank nobody else. Hold on.
Bitches gonna look at him like a.
All right. Hold on, man. You got a delay. All right.
My bad.
All right.
Wait a minute, hold
You
up.
got a crazy
I do
delay.
believe
Holy
I had
shit.
I went against 2 niggas on this panel, and what happened to them?
This
How
nigga
good
really
is the women
taking
say I
that
look?
shit. That's why I told you,
Hold on.
Happy
How
couldn't
good
give
did
him
the
that
women say I
dumbass
look?
poll,
Now I'm
man.
supposed
This
to be
nigga
ugly?
taking that shit serious.
Because
Watch you, though. I
in
ain't
her
gonna hold you.
motherfucking feelings today.
Nigga, you are me and you are no hey brother. Me
hold
and
up,
you
I
are
had
nowhere
nigga, I
near
went
the
up. Was
fucking
CJ
same.
Yo,
Hey,
We
I
are
beat you by
nowhere
y'all
90.
sound like
near
the
the
lady.
same,
Y'all
brother.
worse than the
I beat
ladies
you
right
by
now,
91,
bro.
This
nigga.
nigga's
This is
wild, bro.
crazy.
Mac,
If he think we are
first of
close
all,
in
I
looks,
beat unlikely,
Yo,
and I beat your
man,
ass.
the
man,
ladies
he
is
is
watching
tripping.
Y'all
this,
younger
bro.
than me.
We don't give a fuck if the ladies watch.
Yeah, both of y'all younger than me, dude.
Yo, it sounds just like everybody a 10 up this motherfucker.
Nah, I'm a 4, nigga.
No, I ain't saying no 10. Nobody said no 10.
Golly, this
Man,
is
I swear to
it's
God,
worse.
ladies,
It's worse
last
than the
night,
women.
people were like, "You are so handsome." I get people telling me this shit all the
Yo,
fucking time.
all right. Hold on. Before you go, beloved.
It's no comparison.
Good morning, my nigga. Huh?
Good morning, man. This shit crazy. This nigga
All
wild.
right, let's keep going. Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, get off camera, ugly nigga.
What you get yourself is because if we about to, this is golden, bro. You on mute, thankfully. He showing his teeth and all.
I got all my teeth. All right.
That's fucked up.
At teeth, teeth with an L.
Fantastic. Don't drag it, bro.
Listen. Hey, nigga, I gotta cover my bases. Y'all niggas saying niggas got no teeth, nigga. I got mine.
Let them keep going, bro. Go ahead, Mr. Fantastic.
Light skinned niggas always gotta get in the way. Tall, handsome chocolate, baby. The right THC. You hear me? I can always keep you there. You feel me? The personality, fucking, but all that
Nigga,
aside,
aesthetics, nigga.
We just talking aesthetics, motherfucker.
you know, goatees got goat in it for a motherfucking reason. You know, we got a head full of hair up under there. It's optional. Again, I told y'all, man, ain't nothing less than a salmon. You feel me? Nothing less than a salmon. On my good day, I cap out at an 8. So you feel me? I got salmon up in here, but don't play with me. You know what I'm saying? 6'5", tall, handsome chocolate, baby. Come on, don't play with it, man. Come on. Oh, and again, the baddest bitch in the room, I definitely can get her. Hey, done been with her. You feel me? So hey, man, it is what
Yo, y'all are nuts, bro. Y'all, do the ladies agree? Somebody look in the chat, see if they agree with Mrs. Fantastic.
But, hey, ugly hoes don't count, and you know if you say something.
That nigga strong arm in the chat. That ain't fair.
Mrs. Fantastic, you can't threaten the chat, bro.
Well, I'm just saying, hey, you.
Yo, look at Matrion. Matrion. Mrs. Fantastic, Matrion said he thought. Yo, this is crazy, son. Damn, yo. I'm scared to ask. CJ. Oh my god.
That nigga licked his lips already. I'm done, bro.
You want me to be honest or you want me to lie? You want me to be humble or you want me to be honest? Feel me?
I want you to be honest, beloved. Be honest, man.
Probably topping out like at a 9, feel me? 8.59. Bro, I swear to God, y'all niggas think I'm lying. I walk in. You're so handsome. You're such a handsome man. Niggas say this shit too, pause. Bro, all right. I try to get Arnold to go out with me so he could see the other day, but he didn't want to go out, feel me? I was gonna prove it. I don't gotta say shit. I prove it, bro. I don't have to just talk. Niggas can see it.
I need a bad bitch. Come on, if you a bad bitch.
6
I
fucking
want a
3.
bad bitch. The gubby.
6 fucking 3. Light brown eyes. Nice tick. What we doing here, bro? Oh my God, I ain't about to play with y'all. I'm done.
Rex, you ugly as hell, man.
And then we got a nigga that's ugly as hell when they try to talk to me. Bro, in real life, you wouldn't compare to me at all, brother. So shut the fuck up. You would not compare to me, Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams, you would not compare, brother. All right. I'm done. I'm not about to talk to this nigga no more.
Jump without a cord.
Oh my God. Yo,
that's because he want to get me out of the. Hey, he want to get me out of the gene pool, Ham, so his ugly ass could get some better women. That's all that is. Feel me? He ugly as shit.
Yo, I'm trying to tell y'all, son. We getting to the bottom of this. Pause.
Ham, my shit is real though. Feel me, Mr. Williams is delusional.
We about to get to the crux of the matter though.
My shit is real. My TikTok, my shit jumps, bro. My Facebook jumps. My Instagram jumps.
Oh my God! You sound like a female.
Hell, you talking about?
You sound like
exactly. Sound like a straight bitch.
Because us women love geriatric patients.
Exactly. Bro, I fuck bad bitches, nigga.
Hey, I ain't never did nothing to you, but you got smoked today.
They keeping it 100 today. They keeping it 100 today. She not playing with your ugly ass today, bro. They not playing with your ugly ass today. Once you hit her with that 9, hey, once she hit her with that 9, she said I can't. Hey, Once she hit her with that 9, she said, "I can't do this shit no more. I can't keep lying to this ugly nigga. This shit is going too far." That's what she thought to herself. This shit has gone too far. Us being nice with this shit has gone too far. Let me tell the truth to this ugly nigga. You are no comparison, brother. All right,
yo, niggas ain't getting the ladies ain't agreeing with y'all ratings though.
They gonna hate on me in the chat, but
hold your horses though. But hold your horses. That's the same replies they give.
Let me go get the homegirl.
They want me. I could get them if I had them. Hold on now. This is getting spooky.
Hold on. CJ, Don't go get your homegirls to validate you, bro. You know that's what the hoes do too, bro.
All I gotta say is one word. Amber,
validate you, bro.
she ain't here right now, but all I gotta say is one word. Amber, do I get bitches? She gonna be like, oh my god.
Yo, I'm gonna say this. So I'm
That
gonna
don't
say
mean
this.
nothing.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this now. Like, so
Hold on, we gotta fit it, fantastic. Before you bring it full circle, we gotta keep going, brother.
Fantastic see me out at the fucking shit on Sunday.
Oh
All
my
the
god, yo, chill, my nigga. That's
yo.
all the lady says. Look at my DMs. You doing the same shit? Like, chill.
I said,
You
look at
good?
my results in real life, not my
You
DMs.
good? Yo,
motherfucker.
you good? We get it. We get it, man. You just mirroring what you seen. You feel me? White boy, what's popping?
What's going on, Hemp?
What's up? What you think, man? What you rate yourself?
No interaction, just straight looks alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
8.
8?
I could be a little bit more in shape, but it really kind of cripples me with the no interaction because you know, how attractive you are, especially for a guy, is sort of like how much you pay you get. It's whatever you can negotiate.
Yeah, okay. But when they see you, you like boom, they say flow state's an 8.
Flow state's an 8.
Damn. What? How tall are you, Flo? 6'2"?
6'1".
6'1". Is that add to your rating? It's aesthetic.
Being over 6 feet, I think so.
Yeah. What else you got though? You got no damn lips.
So I'm not your type of guy, huh?
I set myself up for that one. Yo. So okay, so damn, so everybody is fly, yo. This shit is okay. All right, Flo, mute, please. Key, what you get yourself? Yo, we just like the lady. I just want y'all to understand this. Mr. Fantastic may be able to sum it up or something, but this shit getting real spooky, B. Go ahead, Key.
Realistic though, Ham.
Hey, god damn.
Can I get some half? I do like 5.5, 5.5.
Nah, I messed it up by doing that. I shouldn't have did that.
All right, I say a strong 5 because you know I'm tatted up and stuff. So yeah, I feel like 5, a strong 5.
How many points do tattoos get you?
Huh?
How many points do tattoos add?
Shit, that's at a point right there. That's at a point.
So wait. So you wrote on yourself so you get more points?
Hey, I heard nigga, everything women normally say I like when you're tattooed. So that's why I'm completely tatted. So that works. I'm sorry.
Yo, hold on. Keep cheating,
aesthetics.
Bro.
Ain't that aesthetics?
But you just did like this. Zip, zzz, that. How the fuck?
Aesthetics. My whole body. Ain't that aesthetics?
Let me see your arm.
Huh?
Let me see your arm.
Let's see.
Come on, Key. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't got no tattoos on your
arm. 155. I'm 155.
Damn.
I'm 155.
Yo, give me 10 push-up real quick.
All right, I'm at work, but I got you. It's funny, bro. It's funny that you say. I had a feeling this nigga gonna say some shit like that.
We having fun today, man. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Okay. Easy work. I like it.
Oh, I work out, baby. I work out. I get it in.
All right, nigga. I said 10. All right, now you showing off.
You know, I show out. You know, I have to show out.
You know my shoulder hurt. Damn. Okay. So 5, the tattoos. Damn, I ain't know tattoo did all that, bro.
It do. It does.
Damn, son. Okay, so Key said 5. Key seemed like he I think, is he being reasonable? Or am I doing a disservice? Why not, Granville?
Yeah, I got tattooed. Right, go ahead.
Nah,
tattoos ain't even finished.
It's not, bro.
Why, Granny?
I don't know.
Go ahead, Granville. Rate me, man. You said you got
niggas know their numbers. Hey. More power to you.
I mean, you call yourself a 4. I mean, I gotta upgrade myself from that. So I mean,
Arnold
said, Arnold, where you at, nigga? Arnold said no 5s allowed. 5 is like when he said no 7 for women, I think. But we'll let it ride for right now. Strada, what's popping, man? What you think?
What's good? What's good? I think I'm a solid 6.
6?
I think I'm a 6. I think that because I'm a 6, I normally date women from 5 to about 8 at the top end. Just being reasonable. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay. So Key, are you taller? No.
Now 5'8".
Strada, you're not that tall, right?
No, 5'9". Regular shit.
Yeah. Damn, okay. So Strada gave himself a 6. I'm looking in the chat. So right now the whole panel is above average, except me.
How?
Well, I guess
You ain't get to me yet.
Me and Granny so far.
No, you ain't even get to me.
Aaron didn't do himself, did he?
Aaron yet.
No.
Yeah, Aaron didn't do himself.
He ain't go yet.
Let Nate let Nate do it. Let Nate do it. That'd be better.
Okay, so we got the good thing is we got the authority. We got the authority in the chat. So people can know. Aaron, what you rate yourself?
Baseline, the base is 3 because I'm 6'5" with hazel eyes, adjustable 4, and I say adjustable because suits hang on me well.
So you give yourself a 4 after adjustments?
No, the 4 is adjustable. The baseline of 3, hazel eyes plus 6'5" equals 4.
Okay. And then
And
you
it's
can
adjustable
adjust
4
from
because
there.
if I'm in a suit or not.
To what though?
4.5. I mean, in the range of 4, closer to 5, but 4 without a suit on. 4.0.
Damn. So, okay, Mr. Fantastic. What was your sum? Hold on. Let me make sure I read these. Hold on. I'm doing a better job with these shits for sure. Let me see. Mo, let's for the finals. Dudes know, but like women, they don't like the options they qualify for. K-Lib, what up though? With the finals, a 9. That's stupid. A 9 for both men and women are extremely rare. I doubt that a 10 exists. A 10 means perfection in looks, personality, dress, etc. Well, we just talking about aesthetics. Clips with the $5. Show your woman if you say you qualify for anything 7 and up. Uh-oh.
You all seen my drill before.
That might be a decent qualifier, actually. Aaron with the $2. When you simp too much, the women will turn on you. Kid Red with the $10. Nay, a Jersey chick, no filter. Bet Life with the $5. It's official, DJ Hamp. Fellas, Nay, etc. Mr. Williams. Wait, Mr. Sip has a what they saying? What is that saying?
Don't say what he don't.
It's clear now. This is ridiculous. Thanks, Hamp, for saying that.
Wow.
Mr. Williams, you want to start the vet life? Mr. Williams don't give a shit. Where you at?
That's wild.
Red with the $5. Oh, he on the phone. A smart, charismatic dude that's a 4 can pull a chick that's 8, 9, or down. Victim Olympics with the $2. MLK spinning in his grave, observing you niggas. Death Note with the $2. Is there a bounty to kick people? Nah, not yet. Journey with the $5. They don't want him to be a 4.5 or 5 because then they gotta reassess. Victim Olympics with the $2. Most of y'all are universally unattractive. Kevin Samuels. Marcus Evans with the $5. Hello, everyone. This is some sad, pathetic shit I'm seeing. Nasty work, brothers. Aaron with the $2. Hamp, how much you pay Shaq and Snoop, Playboy and CJ? That's organic, bro. Kieran with the $5. Hamp, what's that say? Hamp, we got to get a contest on pulling chicks. Mr. Williams versus CJ. That will be epic.
No contest. This nigga gonna get his ass whooped.
Hink with the $2. CJ will look like Mr. Williams in 10 years.
Please, God, I hope I don't. Please, God.
You gonna hope you look as good, chump.
Jay Miller with the $5. If I stand corrected, y'all sound as delusional as these women. This shit is crazy. Uncle Rick with the $2. I'm a smooth 5. What's poppin', Uncle Rick? Aaron with the $2. Men and women real beef is who is the baddest group. Happy Intrinsic with the $2. Hamp, make it stop, please. Yo, hit the like button, man. Mr. Fantastic, man. What's your summary,
Hey,
man?
I'm gonna have my older brother come on here, man. He like 48, 45,
Y'all niggas
47,
ain't
48.
That's fine. That's
And
fine. But
trust
I
me,
ain't
he
go though,
killing
Al.
Mr. Williams off,
So
bro.
I'm
Let
a
me
three
get my
though.
brother.
I'm a three. I'm a
Did
three. If you
somebody
a
say
four,
I
I'm a
was
three.
a pussy or something?
No,
Yeah.
he said if
Yeah.
Mr. Williams was talking to Kevin Samuels, he would have hit the slap button. The slap button is crazy.
So, hey, this is what I'm gonna say, man. Listen, the thing in this is that like women aren't honest in their answers for the most part. So hold on, women are gonna tell you some shit that they're gonna go along with the other women first and foremost. We all know this, okay? And then they're gonna go with like how they feel about you or whatever outside of not knowing you. So if a woman genuinely knows you, you know what I'm saying, or don't know you and she sees you, you know what I'm saying, with no word said, then you get a fair rating. All right. A lot of these ratings being give, all right, they on Hamp, they saying because Hamp's this. So I guess like Hamp's the best looking nigga on the panel, according to everybody in the chat, which I'm not gonna argue with or whatever, they females, right?
They didn't
What I'm
say that.
saying
They did not say. Come on.
no, they
Hey.
said you that you were the standard, right? So that's what I'm telling you. So this is what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is this, and then on top of it, if I can't see you, your opinion don't matter. You feel me? There's a lot of people like pull back up, look, Happy Intrinsic, whatever Happy Intrinsic got to say about me. It don't matter if that's really her that picture. Happy Intrinsic is like at least a 7. Look like to me. Happy Intrinsic looks attractive. Okay, she got like cat eye shit going or whatever. Who's the other one? The faces of the ones you can see, right? Fifi older. Fifi look like a little cougar or whatever. Fifi will be attractive. All right, go up one more. Yeah, like Fifi and that. For she used to be bad back in the day, but now you know she down a little bit. CC is a 5. Okay, I'm being straight up. Missy T got the little caramel thing going on or whatever. I give her like a 6 or whatever. Men are gonna be honest. You feel me? I'm not whether I like you or not. I think you're a raging bitch. If you fine, you fine. Cause what? I still want to fuck at the end of the day. Okay, my dick is gonna give an honest rating regardless of whatever my mouth gonna say. Women don't do the same. All right, now some badass, down bad, ugly ass hoes where they like bros, so it don't really fucking matter what they say in the first place. You feel me?
But Nate is telling the truth right now.
Well, I mean, Nate, I listen. Every man, hold on. I'm kind of with Mr. Williams. You got to have a level of confidence, but then there is a level of confidence where that shit does become a delusion. And I'm just saying in
My
general.
boy, Mr. Williams is at that point.
Whatever Mr. Williams feels about himself is how he's supposed to feel about himself. But then, like you said, you got to understand, bro. When you start talking about 8, 9, or dime territory, especially like 9 and dime, that's like world class attractiveness across all races, all everything. You step in the room, motherfuckers, and you have to have that experience of being in a couple of different places. So the reason I give my shit is because I literally been around the motherfucking world, nigga. Been around the world, and motherfuckers, you know, I told you it's the motherfucking 10 chill effect. All right, y'all say that height. I don't know what the height does or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's some ugly dark skinned niggas out here, but I'm not on that list. Okay, worldwide. All right, so that's why I laugh. Like I said, the chicks I can pull and the pussy I can dive in. You know what I mean? That's pretty much the assessment of how you have to do that. So it's your opinion of yourself, your interaction with women, like off rip, and then you know shit like that.
So you say cap, Aaron?
Capital CAP.
Why?
Okay.
Why though?
Because he said your aesthetics alone, using the women that you're able to pull as part of your the metrics that you use to come up with your number, includes your charisma, the perception of your finances, so many other different influencing factors that can't be determined and absolutely have influence on the way you interact with women. It doesn't say shit about your aesthetics alone. And the fact that most of the men on this panel aren't chomping at the bit to find out what the women that are available today actually think tells me you're living in Delulu land, because that's the only way you can get a real accurate answer. Because at the end of the day, none of us are qualified to rate men except Rain, what's his name? Homeboy.
Rainbow Kid?
In the chat here. Yeah. That's about it. This is all speculation, and if you want the truth, let's do some kind of. I have a pen and paper. We can take the first 5 numbers I see from each individual on the panel. I can write them down, add them up,
Let's do that.
and take an average. The fact that nobody is even interested in knowing the actual number tells me you don't care enough. That number not being of interest to you tells me that you've inflated yours. But the fact that you're going to use the women that you can get is cap. You can't use that. Because your talk game has to do something to do with it.
You're on mute, Mr.
You do, because still there's still a limitation for the most part of where a 1 is not getting no motherfucking 10, bro. And if he gets her, we know it's the reason he's with her. Okay, I'm not being unreasonable. I'm saying your looks give you access to a certain level of women constantly, right? To where if you're like a 3 and below, yeah, of course you're gonna need hell. Even to pull that shit though, Aaron. You don't need hella charisma. You need hella money. You need hella everything else to even pull the fucking 7s or better.
Can a 5-man talk his way into a 7 really easily?
Yes, a 7. Yeah, that's
okay,
not true.
So a 5-man using a 7 woman to determine he's a 7 or even a 6 is inaccurate when 2 points belong to his mouth game.
But no, he's not. But that's not. It's still not gonna be consistent, bro. Aaron, it's still not gonna be consistent. He's not gonna be consistently like the majority of his roster is 7s, bro. No. It's just not gonna be that.
That's kind of true. But have you drop the link, big bro gonna come up. Feel me?
It's highly unlikely that the 5 gonna be able to pull the 7s consistently. Even like you say with the charisma and everything else.
So then, what is because this is what you're trying to understand. The raw number. Pause.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. The raw numbers based off, like say, height matters, body composition matters. You know, hell, for some, I mean, it depends. There's a lot of different things. Hell, facial structure matters. A whole bunch of different shit. Hair matters. Teeth, hair matters. Shout out to Key. So if you down here in fucking Florida, Georgia, anywhere in the South, you got dreads. That dread shit, hey, that's points. Like he said, depending on what type of women you deal with. You got a former dreadhead, 2 dreadheads up here. I'm telling you, women love dreads. Women love the long hair. I had all that. Yeah, I just want to get dreads. Everybody, you should get dreads. No, I just don't want them. So what was I about to say? Teeth, hair. Oh, tats. He brought tats. Depending on what type of women you deal with, some women like tattoos. So even though it's not a natural part of you, it's your, you know what I'm saying? It helps your aesthetic. So it's several different things, man, to where, you know what I mean, and it's on your body. So it's not like a pair of glasses or, you know what I mean, it's not like a pair of glasses or some designers or whatever the fuck. Blah, blah,
son. But see, now that what about weave and all that shit is just because you painted it on and you can't remove, like it get murky.
That's how it works. That's just how it works.
Damn.
That's a part of it. Your aesthetic is like you said. You get up out of the morning, that's out of bed in the morning. That's how you look. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Damn. What's up, John? What you wanted to get in before
we be sounding just like the females.
It's wilding right now.
Worse, because at least all the women say, "Oh, we're all 10s," but the men we up here fighting over. No, you ain't no 10. You a 4 off of 10. At least the women.
Hey, so we don't sound like the women because we trying to tell each other to be realistic. So it sounds like we trying to get each other to be in the realistic minded frame of mind. All the women would have just agreed. Yeah, you're right, girl. You are a 10. We gonna be here arguing, nigga.
You 100% off base, bro. If you listen to that conversation, me for what?
I'm off base.
I'm just not
arguing,
but what I'm saying is we are back and forth. Mr. Williams, shut up, nigga.
That's not what women do. That's not what women do.
But here's the thing, though. You think because they say, okay, girl, if you love it, I love it. Nigga, that's passive aggression. Just because you're like, nigga, shut up. You ain't no. This is the same thing. Don't try to come on, bro.
Come on. They justify that shit. She is a 10, girl. Girl, you gotta be confident.
See, the problem is, right? You only see it one way. You can't see how poor the conduct was in the last 20 minutes.
I see it. niggas is delusional, but we calling out the delusion. We don't let y'all. We don't let you live in your delusion.
You a girl for real. You didn't pay attention to nothing he said. That's what you are, a black
Hey, shut
girl.
your bitch ass up. My brother about to come show your ass, nigga.
Act just like a woman.
My brother about to
dude.
pull up.
All right,
Show
let me
your
do
bitch
this.
ass.
Jonathan, what you give? What you rate
Like a
yourself,
straight
brother? What's
bitch.
popping?
I would say,
I'm gonna put on a beanie too.
Hey,
just for your stupid ass.
hey, y'all chill with all
Sorry,
that
sorry,
bitch.
sorry,
shit.
sorry.
Come
I
on.
would say a 6.
6? Wow.
Yeah. I mean, if we're talking like, I think you named like Michael B, Idris, a few, then whoever you named, a lot of the cats on here talking about a 9. It's like, yo, like, come on, yo. You're not that. You're not.
But who do you think they say I look
Hey,
like?
hey, y'all wouldn't put the camera on me. I'm not that photogenic. I'll give y'all that. I'm not that
So the
photogenic.
fact that we,
They say I look like though.
The
the
hoes
fact that
love
we
me.
rating ourselves like
Hoes be like, you're maybe
as the
salivating
top
over the
tier,
fact. Okay,
and the reality is we're really not. So I'll give myself a 6.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, all right, hold on. Let me read it. Melissa with the $5 says, Aaron is right. When it comes to the mindset, just think about it. How many times has a woman slept with a top tier dude and she thinks that's her bar? Sway with it. Yeah. That's the correlation, right? Yep. Sway with the $5 says, most women say I'm an 8. Lowest rate say 7, highest 10. Ellipsis. Also, can we equate words to the numbers? Like if a woman call you sexy as hell, is that a 10? That'd be tough, man. I don't think so.
Nah, he right. No. Sway talking some shit right now. The niggas that know.
No, 100%. But I'm saying sexy as hell, swaggy as shit. You got motion. Those things don't correlate to 10.
Nah, but yeah, if she's saying you sexy as fuck and she's saying you fine as this or whatever or handsome and not
Sexy and fine are the same.
Pretty similar.
Different, close but different. Sexy is
That's what I'm
different.
saying.
Sexy let her know that pussy jumping. She's letting you know. She's calling you sexy. That pussy's already in play. You just got
That could be from anything, bro. Like if I ever gotten like you ever gotten like a fisticuffs like on the ship or at school, somewhere where you see the same people, like foolishness like that raise your sexy level.
Oh yeah, you talking about like boat goggles and shit and limited options. I got you. Yeah, but still, if you get the same thing in the earth and on the boat though, you know what I mean? When you in free now, if you just that's where it is, and you only find in limited options, that's one thing. But if you you know what I'm saying, you get the same shit everywhere, like I said, around the world, different motherfuckers.
Consistency around the world. But now, so let me ask though, right? So just based on our ratings and how we can boost up our ratings given the things that we have or don't have, is this potentially making it so like is this the same thing though? Like is it rooted in a level of self-esteem, which is okay, but now right, are we over indexing and therefore a level of delusion, and so now we running into women back and forth? What's the actual outcome?
Now I'm with you, man. If you saying like a 9 or 10, bro, as a man, like that's bro, bro. 9 and 10s get paid for their looks. 9 and 10s are in fucking magazines somewhere, or they got an Instagram page, to where they
Been
get
there, done that.
I could be paid for my look. What y'all talking
Been
about?
there, done that.
Miss Wiz, I'm again.
Been a model, entertainer. What are you talking about? Been there, done that.
Miss Wiz, it wasn't directed to you, brother. It wasn't directed to you.
Just saying, like
hit dogs hollering right now. So what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, like you said, been there, done that, not right here doing that, brother. Two different things. You old, my brother. Good fella. You're old fella, okay? Your younger years.
Your teeth missing now. Your teeth missing now.
I'm not. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't always teeth. But anyway,
missing.
Listen, man. Yeah, listen.
Dude, hey, you know what? I have never understood how grown men can act like little high school girls. Damn. If you don't like my looks, guess what you're supposed to do as a man? Don't say nothing.
Well, no, y'all
TJ,
both call each
you
other
have a
ugly ass
hell of
niggas.
an
Now everybody,
overbite, dude.
every man's supposed to be ugly to every man.
You
Now,
have
Mr.
a
Weird.
hell
No,
of an
niggas just call you
overbite,
ugly ass
dude.
niggas.
You
Niggas
need a
definitely
pork
call
chop
you
for a
ugly ass
dog to pet your ass.
It's all
I'm
right.
waiting for
Hams
my
doesn't
brother
think
to
I'm
hit the
cute
link.
either.
You are so
Please,
jealous of
Nick,
me,
hit the
dog. Let
link,
it go,
man.
bro.
Let me know if that nigga in the
Look,
backhand,
I'm
please.
almost
so
49 and I'm killing you, dude, and you upset.
there go Mr. Williams in his prime.
Oh, we going back and
That's my prime date right there.
in the history? We doing that?
Sophomore in
Okay.
college. That was my prime date.
His
Sophomore
date is
in
nice,
college.
though. His date is nice. His date is straight.
Hey, he definitely had. She was a baddie back then.
Hey, and her ass was big, dude. Y'all have no idea.
Are we playing this game? The pages of history?
Nah, we ain't playing this
Hell
game,
no.
bro.
Just saying.
Hey, Mr. Williams. Hey,
Your
barber, Mr. Williams, your barber need to be beat up though. You need to beat your barber up. Jesus Christ.
See, back then I could dunk on your ass. You feel me? Back then, fantastic. I could dunk on you.
Ain't no way. Mr. Williams, you
I
step on the
would've dunked
court
on
with
you,
that
bro.
haircut.
He said, "Yeah, hair." When he had hair.
I would have dunked on you. Oh, no.
That's probably the head.
Let me tell you something. Fantastic. One of my little brothers that I hang with on a regular, same height as you. Them the same your weight. They ain't never won, bro. My youngest brother is 6'9", 340. My youngest little brother is 6'9", bro.
6'9" niggas too. I done blocked 6'9" niggas
He
too.
ain't never won.
But I can tell you this: in high school, I done had that haircut.
No bullshit. I can see it. Help another picture. I'll show you my family, bro.
Brother, I'm not down none of that. I'm just talking about that haircut, brother. Everything was good but the haircut.
It was a bald fade. What are you talking about?
Nigga, that was
get beat up.
A bald fade, brother. You know what a bald fade is?
No, that was a bald fade.
You had a burnt pop dot on the top of your head, brother. He didn't blend that shit or nothing. You know what? You know I ain't lying.
My hair bone straight. You see what my prom date looked like, so you know what I was doing.
You bad. That's what I'm saying. Hey, you definitely pulling. Hey, you can't doubt that. You definitely pulling, even back in the day.
Taking his cousin to the prom and shit.
Oh my god, yo. Your brother not back here, CJ, to come vouch for you. Okay, so let's do this.
So he is or he ain't?
He is not. So we sounded a little bit crazy. We sounded like the chicks. We think we at where we may not be. I'm just pointing that out. So now what happens when we run into a chick that's actually our level, but we think we above it? What happens? I would argue and assume that it's the exact complaint that we are giving, right? It's only natural. Now, how much do the chicks you pull matter? Is that what actually matters in terms of how you actually look?
Oh hell yeah, definitely.
You can outkick your coverage. He would outkick his coverage.
You say you say the shit all the time, right? What's the shit y'all say? Shit, if all you fucking with is booger wolves, that's all you qualify for.
Yeah, you are what you eat.
Yeah, if that's all you qualify for, I mean that's all you can get. I mean that says a lot.
Yeah.
Is that what we doing now? Showing what we qualify for?
A nigga might have, he might have a undesirable eater, but she really, you know what I'm saying? She's an eater though. So if he got to hide her in the closet, you feel me? You got to hide her back there in the bike. But that's not your norm. So yeah, man, it's it's rules to this game, man. Y'all know it.
Damn. I don't know, man. Shit sounding shaky, man. So let me ask y'all. Do we have to rescind this complaint specifically about the women being delusional, fucking up relationships? Because y'all niggas.
It was only Mr. Williams that was delusional.
Huh?
Who else was delusional?
Hey, Turner, let me see your side profile, CJ. I think got on somebody else's ears.
Doberman.
The head swing is crazy, bro.
That nigga twirl his neck.
What are
you
kind of wild, my guy?
The
head turn was kind of wild, my guy.
Yo, what's up with y'all?
That was funny.
Yo, that was feminine as hell, man. Feminine as hell, man. God, you just had to do it. You should have told him, nah, motherfucker, I ain't gonna turn.
That's how you
sound just like a low kid.
That was perfect. Yo, Yo, come on, y'all. Will we have to assess this?
Bro, y'all gotta come hang out with me in person, bro. I'm not. My shit
But
ain't
I'm saying, all
delusional.
right, let's assess the concept, man.
No, Mr. Williams may need to reassess his shit. He delusional, but everybody else straight.
Nah, bro. But I think that we do a level of over-indexing as well, right? But then we call the other side of the equation delusional for over-indexing. And then it's often based off what?
You called yourself
Attention.
a boy.
Wait. Come on, man. I'm trying to lay the premise.
My bad.
Come on. I don't want to put y'all in the back. I'm trying to lay the premise, right? All right. So damn, you lost my train of thought. So then we scrutinize the other side for over-indexing, right? But we make a reason why we should be ranked higher than what we maybe normally would be, right? And so what happens in that equation if both people are over-indexing for things that they think they control and should add to their rating? What happens to the equation? It's literally the exact same thing happening. And then they'll over-index because they having sex with men, they got DMs from men, they got likes from men, they getting attention from men. So you can't tell them nothing because if you check their inbox, the niggas in there disagree with you, regardless of what he there for. If my woman is fly, I could be a 3, but if she a 8, shut the fuck up, nigga. Right? Isn't that essentially the
I
logic?
agree. Hey, but then
what? Hold on, CJ. I don't want you to respond first. I want you to listen first. So think about the issue. Potentially, is it not the same on both sides? Strata, then CJ. What y'all think? Because we literally just did the exercise, right? So let's talk about it.
It's the same on both sides, just different reasoning, right? Like I think that the honest part of this conversation is we don't get to decide how the market views you, right? You can say what the hell you want, but you think you a 9, but only a woman gonna determine, what I'm saying, how valuable you are to that market. So, it's gonna be delusion. And then, like you said, you start pulling report cards. We start doing paperwork parties and pulling ex-girlfriends and ex-wives and shit. It might get dark for people. You heard me? So I think that it's definitely delusion, though. Because, and I think that it's bravado in the delusion, too. Because I think that, your results will show what you are type shit. You know what I'm saying? We can do this all day long, but show me your last 3 girlfriends, show me your last wives. Like, it's going to tell the story for you type shit. So
yeah, now,
but
so
it is definitely delusional.
So look, Strata, when you saying that, right? You tell her, oh, you a scutterbug, right? You a barilla. But then she'll pull up the niggas that hit it.
Yeah, but we also know that that's the double standard in what you'll have sex with versus what you'll put on your arm. As
I know,
men,
but they don't believe us though.
They don't, right? That's their delusion. But I think our delusion would be self-inflating your personal rating. But I think that the reality comes with who can you walk around on your arm, who claims you every day. But I think their delusion is they assume that because you can have sex with that type of dude, that somehow brings your level up. So I think that's where the delusion is gray on both sides. You feel me?
Okay, I understand that. I understand it. But I see how it could run in. It could be an issue, right? Because we predicating things off of results, right?
That's
regardless of how people are looked at. And I guess what I'm trying to understand is, that modus operandi from the women is like demonized essentially when we had a conversation, right? But when we had the conversation, it sounds very similar. So let's root it out. Go ahead, CJ.
Yeah, so to Strata point, the results matter. The results matter. So yeah, we could say the average girl might get a celebrity to hit it. But is it multiple celebrities in her inbox trying to seek her out? Or is it just that one hit? And are they gonna, like he said, are they willing to walk around with them on their arms? Feel me? And for the men, the sex is the result. So if you can get sex without having the other, like the finances part, that means your looks, you're doing pretty well on the looks department. If you don't have the charisma or the finances, but you're getting a lot of sex, that means you doing pretty good in the looks department. But if you need the other qualifiers to get the sex, that means you might be lacking in the looks department. Feel me? So,
but generally speaking, do women look at sex as an equal exchange?
They will with someone that looks good enough. But the thing
generally speaking,
they'll have the first no. But if you look good enough, what you have to do to get the sex gets lower. But to maintain that woman, they will start requiring more. So if you look good, you can get the initial sex, yes, off a little bit, maybe smoking weed or drinking or taking them on 1 or 2 dates. But they will say, all right, well, I still can get better quality men financially with the looks. So I'm not going to settle for you. I'll go out there and keep playing the field because this is not so that's how
I got you. Let me ask you a question. Generally speaking, do women look at sex as an equal exchange?
No.
Because even you said you have to take her out on a couple dates, so you had to pay something to get access to her.
Correct. But the better looking you are, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, well, the better looking you are, the less you have to pay. They still don't look at it as equal, though. You're right. Well, but because the better looking women, like the lower quality women, they'll look at it as equal. Like you're good looking and you having sex with me, fair. The better looking women, they say, you being good looking isn't enough. You know, I need a little bit more because I can get more. But the ugly women, they'll just take that as equal exchange. They'll probably pay for you. Here, I'll give you some shit.
Anybody else? Same question.
Yeah. So here's where I think things fall apart. 100% of women find 80% of men unattractive, meaning not even fit to be on the board in the plus, right? You're 5 at best or below. You can't tell me that with 80% of men being unattractive, only 20% of the men have results that would justify them being some kind of attractive. And I'm not talking about 8, 9, and 10. I'm talking about anywhere in the category of being attractive, only 20% of the men fit that category. So you're telling me only 20% of the men should have results to reflect that? No. In reality, more men still have results that would suggest they should be attractive, which proves because the 80% of the men are unattractive, then they must not be.
Damn, that's a great that analysis based on that statistic. That's gold.
Falls right apart.
It ain't looks.
It's
For
not.
the reason why he getting access.
Can you repeat it for me?
It was a. You had to follow it.
My bad.
Oh yeah. It's a shame you missed it.
I gotta stay out the chat.
That's crazy. You
I
ain't
be in
hear
the chat
it,
too much. That's why I be reading the chat too much. Feel me? My bad, Aaron. And it sounds my bad, Aaron.
What'd you say,
man.
Granny?
No, I was just saying, CJ, you ain't here, bro.
He reading the chat, man. He want to see what they think about what he last said, as opposed to listening to Aaron. Go ahead, Fantastic.
So this no,
that is true.
That's the reason. So no, again, people getting the 80-20 rule wrong. The 80-20 rule means, yeah, even though those women find those men less attractive, they don't find them abhorrent or so unattractive as where they won't touch them.
Who's
So
abhorrent? Let's do the abhorrent thing. Who do they abhor?
Abhorrent.
What percentage?
The like extremely unattractive, like 3s or less.
Unattractive. Who do they think is unattractive out of the 80%?
The percentage?
Yeah, because they still say they'll mess with a cat who they think is unattractive, right? So that's not eliminating them, but who's unattractive?
So the limitation, the motherfucker that's got like, missing eyes, missing limbs, or some shit like that, and so on and so forth. They're not
Fantastic. Who's unattractive? Not an ogre. Just what percentage of the 80% is unattractive is what I'm asking.
Oh, of the 80%, but that's what I'm telling you. So you have so of the 80%, I would say 75% of them are deemed probably, well, let's say 60% of them are deemed unattractive. So most of those dudes, so 60% of the 80% would be considered the 4s or belows, right? 4s and belows.
Okay,
right?
so it's 20% that they think are attractive enough.
Yeah, so the 20%, 20% would be your where
top they think is attractive.
Yeah, 8s are better, or 7s are better.
And then there's another 20% who's acceptable.
Yeah, then you got your 5s, like your 5s and 6s. Your 5s and 6s starting at 80%. So with the women's scale, 6s.
But that's 20%, right? 20% essentially.
Yeah, 20% represent 5s and 6s,
and then you have 60%.
Yeah, then 60. Yeah, so then the other 60%.
No, your math is a little off. He said 60% of the 80%.
I
So
know,
it's
but
not
I'm going
20%.
100%. So 20% are attractive.
So
20% are
highly attractive dudes, we do it this way, right? So highly attractive dudes saying
account for
8, 9, or 10 count for
20%.
only not like 5%. 8, 9, or 10 is like 5%.
okay,
6
5%.
6 and 7s make up the rest of that 20%. So that will be 15%, right? 6 and 7s make up 15%.
Okay.
And
You got
then from
80
there,
left.
from the remaining 80, you got I would say 5s and the 4s, and then everything below that. So give another 20% to the 5s and the 4s, and then the 3s and belows make up the 60% or whatever.
Okay. So even with that math, right? It still goes to Aaron's deductive reasoning that the overwhelming majority of men aren't getting access to women for looks.
Yeah, but we're talking about attractive women, of course, as we're talking about. So that's the part he left out. So the fucking the 4s and belows, not motherfucking fucking with the 7s or better, or even the 6s. They got now you got to bring in your money, you got to bring in your charisma, you got to bring in all these other things. We're talking about everybody that's above that as to where your physical aesthetic is attractive enough for a woman to, want to deal with you. Or in some cases, if you're talking 8s or better, like for real, you know what I'm saying, or 9s and 10s, like women are offering you vagina at all levels. Most dudes never had a woman come up to you and be like, hey, what's good? You know what I'm saying? Would you like to have a little piece of this pussy? You feel me? So if you not, you feel me? That's what I'm telling you. Of anything. So that's what I'm telling you. Even from the unattractive to the highly attractive, most guys have never had a woman approach them and offer them sex. You feel me?
Yeah.
You follow me?
Okay.
And I have multiple times.
Okay. Ali with the $5. Don't make Ali pull up and pop in. All y'all 5 need to listen when a 10 is talking. With Mr. Williams here, we shut up for a second. Son Kids with the $2. Shalom. What's good? Wow. Oh, wrong one. Happy Intrinsic with the $2. Can you ask everyone to rate themselves again? Yeah, let me just read this one. As Abe with the $5. Kevin Hart, Money Mayweather, etc. all under 6 feet. It's swagger and your aura that grabs a woman at any height. They got bread. All right. Let's just give a number. We'll go with Flo and it will end with Key.
We're rating ourselves again.
Yeah, I guess they forgot. It's another 50 people here, so they want to.
I'm moving up to 9.
Jesus Christ.
I got some feedback from the chat. I may have undersold myself.
I'm at 8 to a 9. Okay.
Can we do an experiment?
White people.
Can we do an experiment? I'm gonna write what everybody says down. So whatever the first number out your mouth, I'm putting it down. And then once that's done, who do we pick? 3, 5 women in the chat to give a number, and then I'll write those down and I'll give an average.
Okay.
We'll see just how delusional we really are.
Okay. Flo, your number.
9.
9. It's down. Yep.
Mr. Williams, your number.
What'd you say?
What do you rate yourself again? It's cold outside.
9.
DJ?
9. Done.
I'm gonna go 8.
Jonathan.
8. 6. 6.
Granny. Crazy. Frozen like that.
Yeah, Grand froze.
I think he said it was a 3. I think he said it was a 3 from earlier.
He said he was a 3.
Yeah.
I give myself a 4. Go ahead, Aaron.
4. I'll take 4.
Fantastic.
7.
Strata.
6.
6.
Do we eliminate 5 or we can use 5, right?
5, whatever.
Key. He said
5.
5.
You said 5?
Yeah,
5. Confirmed. All right, 5.
Okay.
Got it. All right.
Now,
and Granny. All right. We'll come back to him.
He's a 3.
All right. So
Well,
how do
he
y'all
said
want
he
to
was-
do the ladies? What, the first 3 numbers I see, or y'all want to pick ladies to
I say we have one lady come up here and rate us all. One lady come up here and rate us all.
You need at least 2. You need at least 2 because now you're relying on
You
that
have to
one
average
woman.
it.
Yeah.
You have to
like at
average
least
it.
2 or 3.
Okay. Who do we ask?
All right, Happy Intrinsic. Since he asked that.
Happy
rating,
Intrinsic.
Let's get an A.
I think who usually don't be wilding too much.
Cece.
Missy don't be wilding too much.
Missy.
Cece will tell the truth for sure.
Yeah, Nate. I think Nate will tell the truth. Yeah, Nate was up here. Nate should come
I
back
don't
up
see
here.
Nate.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I,
think she
I,
left.
No decimals. No.
We need
decimals.
Robin in there, champion feminist.
Oh no.
No, exactly.
No,
That's why he picked his number up, because
Wait, what y'all
them
niggas
I
got?
got
hyenas told him, "You look
and,
better than that, Flo."
and the
You better
possible
be
men.
sick.
Where's
Wait, what y'all
Sherelle?
doing?
See,
White boys get high
Sherelle would
numbers.
be
That's crazy.
honest. Sherelle would be honest, right? Yeah.
Sherelle would definitely be
Yeah.
honest.
We'll be pretty honest.
Sherelle would come up here. Sherelle
Let me
going.
see
Sherelle.
Wait, what
what
y'all
she's
doing? What y'all doing? What y'all niggas doing?
Oh, you
Granny,
got to rate
mute.
yourself.
Mute, nigga.
What do you rate yourself?
3. He said already.
All right, got it. Okay.
Let me see where she at. Yeah, where you at?
Bro, Flo, I hope you didn't raise your number because
Yeah,
of
come on the
champion
panel real
feminist.
quick.
And Robin told you that you would
Yeah.
look better than what
Brush
you
your
look.
teeth
So.
first, though. I know
Amongst
you-
others.
Yeah.
Terrible. Terrible.
Huh.
Terrible.
What? What, CJ?
He raised his number because of champion feminist and Robin.
Hey, man.
And you didn't hear what Aaron was saying because you were so distracted and disturbed by it.
All right.
I guess. I don't know what that means.
All right, so I'm gonna see.
All right,
what
Happy Intrinsic. She put her numbers in. Hamp and Aaron are 6s.
she gave it.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta slow the chat down. Hold on. All right. She put Hamp and Aaron are 6. Damn,
What?
I hate when-
Hold on.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right. Fantastic 6-7. So
She gotta Happy and Trinity. You gotta give Fantastic a number.
yeah, one number. These hash numbers don't. All right, we gotta do this again.
Yeah. So Happy and Trinity you gotta just type it again. There's too many waivers.
Yeah.
CJ, you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
CJ funny as fuck.
What I do?
Hey, CJ,
Hold
you
on.
from LA, you said?
From Inglewood, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so this is what y'all do. Mute. I'm gonna bring Sherelle up. Sherelle, I need you to rate everybody. All right. I need you to rate everybody because they know you're gonna be honest.
And
Not if you understand.
And champion feminist just because she's putting her opinion in the chat without a number.
Okay.
Should we use her? And then those will be the 3: champion feminist, Sherelle, and
No, the woman has to be above a 3.
No, so
no,
I'm
taste.
hold on. I'm still thinking. I think we use Happy Intrinsic. If CC is here, definitely.
CC, all right.
Yeah, see if CC's still here.
Where's Sis at? Where's Sis at?
Oh, and Sis.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. I like
Sis will be honest as hell. Okay. And Sis, are you here? Yes, Sis. So let's get Sis numbers, CC numbers, Happy Intrinsic numbers, Sherelle numbers. All right.
All
Is
right.
that good?
Those are 4. Yeah.
You just gonna write them down, or they gonna come up?
No,
they're not gonna come up, but they can write them. Sis may be. All right, Sherelle, do you understand the instructions?
Hold up, though, Hamp.
What, Sherelle? Why y'all nervous? See y'all telling on yourselves. Y'all telling on yourselves.
You the
I'm
moon
chilling.
and
Hey,
the
Ham, I'm
stars.
chilling like a villain. Feel
You
me?
the moon and the stars.
No, this is
Said
look.
too many times. You went
This.
God.
Oh my! Now he hate. Come on, Mr. Williams.
Am I
Everybody
lying?
say I'm ugly.
What?
I say I'm
Who
ugly.
are you? Hold on. What? Who are you, and what have you done with Mr. Williams?
I'm just saying, man, because we should get somebody
It's
that's
looks on.
gonna keep it
It's
real.
less about who the best looking. That's not the drill, right?
I just want the truth.
Okay, she gonna tell the truth. TH. Okay?
Hey, his teeth won't let him
Look,
say that.
I was
Pronounce that.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I had to go and get her from outside. So
All right, yo, come on.
effect.
All right, I'm not taking myself down. I'm taking CJ down. That's it. I'm taking him down. All right, hold on. Okay, I got Hink in the back. I got where Marvelous. I thought I seen Marvelous. All right, I got Callie in the back. All right, hold on. All right, Sherelle. No, let me stay up for a second. CJ, I'll bring you up once I give her the instruction. Sherelle. Yo, what's popping?
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Hey, good. Okay, we don't got a
What's
lot of
up?
time for small talk. Okay, now you have to rate everyone aesthetics only. Know what they do, none of that. Just straight
Height,
look.
that's height included and everything.
Yeah, you height would it be included? Key told me that tattoos are included, which
Hell yeah, I said work, bro.
so I don't want to hear
I gotta start from the bottom.
pause.
Well, we can't include tattoos because we can't see them. But height, at least you
Hold
can
on.
imagine the
Let
height.
me clarify. Listen. Her she ain't that sharp. Y'all, if y'all get too many, then she gonna okay.
You got
it. All right. So Sherelle, I'm gonna put you in my spot. I'm gonna drop myself down. I'm gonna bring CJ back up. All right. So you gotta rate all of us. All right. Just looks, height included, all everything you can see, essentially.
You gotta get rated too.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I'm gonna start from the bottom. Key, 2.
You.
Jonathan,
She said.
3. 4, maybe 4. I would say 4 for Jonathan. Mr. Williams,
What was after Jonathan?
She said 4.
4.
Aaron. Come on now. And then turn off stop washing clothes, Aaron. Do what you gotta do, but that internet cannot keep messing up. All right. Man, he always trying to wash dishes every time we on the show. All right, hold on.
We
What
can
is
use 7, or it's like a Kevin Samuels rules.
You can use 7.
After Jonathan was what?
4.
For who?
She gave him a 4. She gave Jonathan a 4.
Oh, a 4 for Jonathan.
Yeah, not a 3.
And a 4 for Mr. Williams.
Okay.
Mr.
Williams better than me. Wow.
The white man. I mean, he white. Get a white man a 3.
I'm coming.
We solved your racism together.
You
All right.
cannot get off mute, brother.
Hey, gents, Terrell and me only.
All right. Then we get Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic, like a 6.
Okay.
Aaron, 6. Granville, 6. CJ, a 7. And Strata, 7.
Damn, I got a 2.
All right, hey.
Mute your mic, guys.
Hemp, a 6.
So Sherelle, Jonathan is also 6'5". I know you.
He's 6'5".
Yeah.
Oh, well then Jonathan a 5. And Hemp a 6.5.
All right, thanks. All right, thanks, Rel. We appreciate you.
Bye.
Later.
That's pretty decent. I'm not mad at that.
I'm ready to man.
Hey, my nigga Kai mad though.
Oh, I'm
Key.
good. Trust me, that's not.
All right, so we need. All right, wait, we're not done. We're not done.
Intrinsic numbers are in.
Okay, what are intrinsic numbers?
Can you pull them up? Because I can the chat mode.
And sis put her numbers, right? Yeah. Hold on. She gave Hank. So Hank, she gave Hank a 9. Hank in the back. That's why. All right, hold on. Let me see. Damn, I just saw it. All right, hold on. Okay, here's sis shit.
All right, sis has Hamp 5, me 5, he 3,
Strata 7,
Granny.
Oh, you okay?
Wait, yeah, Strata 7. Let's see, Strata. Where's all right? Strata 7. All right, Key 3, Granny 3, Granny 3, CJ 4, Flow State 4. Jonathan, 6. Fantastic, 4. And where's William?
Says put Mr. Williams in the chat. Where's intrinsic shit? Okay. Take the hats off. Clips with the 2000s. You need to do the rate me game in LTL on camera. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. I can set that up. I don't see Happy and Trent. She's gonna have to type it again. It's too many comments.
She did it. She did it, yeah.
All right. All right. All right. All right. There you go.
10 up from the bottom.
There you go.
All right, Happy Intrinsic. Let's see. Hamp and Aaron are 6s. Fantastic is a 6. Strata is an 8. Key is a 5. Granville, 4. Jonathan and CJ are 7s. Mr. Williams, 5. Flow State, 8. Okay. Oh, my bad. William, 4. All right, that's for 6. Got it. So all we need now is CC.
Okay. CC. We need CC. I ain't see her though. Somebody. All right. Hold on.
All right.
Let me read these. I'll leave it to fellas. These niggers done lost their cotton picking minds. And the Caucasian Anglo-Saxon man on the panel is the reject from his colony. God damn. Elcon, I'll leave it to 2000. Y'all know I love y'all though, right? LOL. Take the hats off. I read this one. Okay. I'm doing good with these today. Man, they got on me in the Discord by not reading the super chats. It's actually better on time. I just got to stop y'all from talking. That's all. Okay. So we need one more.
If you want to make it more accurate, we have 3.
We need one more.
Yeah, one more would make it real nice and pretty accurate.
So we asked Ask Ave. I seen Ask Ave put it in there.
Ask Ave, Champion Feminist. Who else is in there? I saw participating.
You can't have those bias.
No, participating. Yeah, any of those people.
If you see one, I don't see it.
Hey, Tyranny will come up. I'll take Tyranny. Whatever Tyranny say, I think Tyranny would be accurate.
All right, Tyranny, where you at? She in here?
Yeah, Tyranny in there. I believe Tyranny will be real.
Tyranny, what's popping?
Whatever Tyranny got to go with, I think she'll be honest.
He said let Robin rate.
Robin is a man.
I was thinking that.
Yeah. I know you're trying to act like it's not. Robin is not a real person.
Let's see if Tyranny around. We'll give her a check-in.
Yeah, she's definitely in here.
I think I seen her. Her name start with "We Need More," right?
Yeah, That's her. More.
Yeah. All right, Tyranny might hit the link if she's not busy. Kids, man. I'm slowing it down. I ain't trying to make up no conversation. I want her to come up here. I ain't about to start a whole.
How tall I am? I'm 6'1" with no shoes off. With shoes off, I'm 6'1". They wanted to know it in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Robin. Jeez.
Yeah, I think Tyranny be honest. Oh, we're Callie. Callie, click the link real quick.
Champion says Tyranny's good.
Callie be honest, but I don't know if she can. Yeah.
I respect Callie's opinion.
Yeah, let Callie come up and she see me in person.
Yeah, Callie honest though. Even if she be windmilling from time to time. Let me see if she's gonna go. She just because she would click the link too, and then she had dropped off. I see you, Hank. Yeah, Dana. She living, man. Yeah, Callie, you there? Let's see where she at. Keep it quiet. Damn, niggas is quiet now. Y'all good?
Yeah,
I'm straight, big dog. I'm straight. Hey, my boy.
It's hilarious.
My boy Strata over there chilling. He like my rating been the highest on all of them. You knew that shit was gonna happen with that fucking hair, dickheads.
Man, now niggas can't have long hair around niggas, boy. Yeah, I'll be telling on y'all.
That hair was gonna get the ladies. Feel me? That's why he grew his hair.
Just saying, man. I'll be boy. It's just quiet, man. Y'all do push-ups. I mean,
Oh yeah, I
Y'all
feel
want me to
good.
take my shirt off? Y'all want me to take my shirt off?
Hey, for
no.
the sake of
No, we good.
time,
Drop this
just
nigga. Pause.
I don't know, CJ. I don't know. Yeah.
Come on, brother, for the radio.
Oh, we at the 3 hour mark, man. Make sure
yeah,
y'all
for the,
extend the show. It's Monday, $60 to the Cash App, so we can extend the show. But we still gotta mine this out. I'm gonna give y'all 15 minutes. Who got
for
the
the sake of
crazy
time,
noise?
just because
Key,
we see
mute,
him in
mute,
the
mute,
chat,
bro.
huh?
I'm saying key mute. Okay,
Oh.
here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me get Callie first. You done? You good? All right. Yeah,
I
hot
was eating
Cheetos.
my. No,
Kylie look
I was
like
eating
she
my
going through
catfish
it.
nuggets.
You look like you down bad right now, Kylie.
Told you got cerebral palsy. So, Callie, can you participate?
Yeah.
You go, yo, I feel bad. Yo, I'm gonna send you some what's that shit? Airborne.
Not some airborne.
I'm gonna send you some too, Kylie.
All right, Callie. I'm gonna bring Aaron back up.
Okay.
All right, you ready to rate, Callie? You
Yeah.
want to do the order or me?
I'll do the order just off of what I see
Okay,
on the screen.
go ahead.
All right. So Jonathan, I give him like a 6. Granville,
Jonathan
I
6, got
give
it.
Granville 4.
4 for Granny.
CJ, I give him a 7.
7, CJ.
Fantastic, I give him a 6.
6 for Fantastic.
Mr. Williams, I give him a 5.
5 for Mr. Williams.
Flow State, 5.
5 for Flo.
Key, I give him a 5.
Key gets 5.
Strata, 7.
7 for Strada.
Um,
You gotta do Aaron.
Aaron, I give you 6.
6 for me.
Hamp, 6.
Yep, 6 as well. Okay. Thank you, Callie. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Kylie.
Later.
All right,
Feel
y'all.
better.
I'll let you know
Feel
when the
better.
numbers are done.
All right, hold on. We're gonna bring Tyranny, but her shit loading though. Tyranny, can you hear me yet? Yeah, she clicked the link, so we gotta have her in it.
All right.
I'm saying we got to like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Yeah, fellas, just remain calm. You know what I mean? It ain't no big deal. I'm saying y'all niggas can talk. Y'all got swag, so you'll be back at your normal rating. You know what I'm saying? Niggas can fight. You know what I'm saying? We seen a nigga in a fist fight. You feel me, Mr. Fantastic? No, I don't care what they say about you. I seen you in a fist fight twice.
Ain't nobody talk crazy since then.
Yo, I saw Mr. Fantastic. I was like, yo, I'm trying to help him get his shit off so he could talk his shit. And I'm like, yo, throw your glove. I don't know why that was my suggestion. You know how expensive gloves be? You know? I gotta get some Clito Reyes on CJ. You had some before?
The Reyes gloves? No, I ain't had them, but they
You
good.
like them? Yeah. All right, Tyranny in the back, but it won't load up. Let me see. Man, you can hear a pin drop in this motherfucker.
We just chilling, feel me? Cool,
No,
calm,
I
and
ain't saying that.
collective.
I'm thinking out loud. I ain't saying nothing crazy. He's gonna do 1,000 push-ups.
Waiting for the gym. I'm about to go to the gym anyway.
He's gonna be doing up downs and all that. See?
It's leg day.
All right, Tyranny there. All right, Ted. I think she got the instruction. If not,
You ready,
Messing
Tierney?
up.
You gotta rate this.
Good.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
All right.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, but your mouth like a Chinese movie. It ain't matching up with your video.
But go ahead and start whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do them in your order.
Okay. Damn. My internet is messing up right now. I can't see nobody's face. Hold on. Background. Oh, there we go. All right. Can we do a Kendra cam?
No, it was just what you see, and if
Can
you
we
want to
see
question
what
someone on
y'all
their height,
bodies look like?
Just give your ratings, Tierney.
just rate what you see and a person's height. When you say a person's name, they'll
This
give
is
you
so
their height.
fun. Okay. Okay. I think it's Kai. I will give Kai about a
Key,
6.5,
how tall are you?
7. Okay.
How tall are you, Key? All right, he ain't paying attention. So Key is what? 7? No halves.
6 or 7, Tierney.
Okay. Well, I'm only 5 foot, so really, but okay.
You give him a 6 or a 7, Tierney.
Hello. I can't do halves. Okay, I'll give him a 7. I give him a 7. Flo.
Key 7.
You're Caucasian, so it's gonna be kind of harder. I would say if I wasn't okay, let me put my racism to the side. Okay, I would say a 6. Okay, William Playboy. Let's see. You're a good 6. Okay, Jonathan. Can you say can you talk in your regular voice? Is it squeaky or is it a regular deep voice?
Just what your eyes see.
All that matters. I'm just letting y'all know. But okay, from what I see, you're not bad. You're about a good. Okay, I would say about a good 8. No, to the 7, but you're a good 8. Okay, Jay Strada.
Jonathan is 8.
I give you an 8.
Yeah.
What?
Jonathan 8.
Yeah, I give Jonathan an 8.
All right. What else?
Aaron.
Wait,
I'm gonna give
you
you a
said somebody
4.
after Jonathan was what?
Fantastic. Let me see. This nigga fantastic.
Hurry your ass up, Tierney. Stop thinking about each
Wait,
answer. Just
stop.
spit it out.
I gotta see.
Wait.
I gotta
Jonathan was
see.
8.
Okay, fantastic.
Jonathan was 8.
Both of them were 8. Jonathan and Strada were 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jonathan and Strada were 8.
All right. And then what?
I leave fantastic for last. Granville. I think you're adorable, Granville. I give her a 6. CJ. I give you a 7. And then fantastic. I give you about a 7 also.
What about Big Aaron and
that was fun?
What about Big Aaron and Hamp, Tierney? Big Aaron and Hamp.
Aaron's a 4, and Hamp gets an 8. And he gets a 2.
All right. Hank's not on here.
all right. Thank you, Tyranny. Thank you, thank you, Tyranny. Appreciate you.
What you do to her, Hank?
Thank you, Tyranny. Thank you for participating. Oh, Tyranny, I gotta get with you on your business plan too. We talked about it 3-4 months ago. We got to circle back. So email me. This might be risky at Gmail. Email me. All right. I think she can hear me. don't know if she knows she in the back. All right, so we got the numbers.
Yeah, I'm about to do the averages now.
Okay. Hold on, let me
Bad bitch. You wanna come on. I need a bad bitch. Come on, if you a bad bitch. I want a bad bitch.
Man, niggas not so. Last time I played it, nigga was partying and all that. Now,
Tyranny was tripping. She's like, "Yo, take your shirts off." Like what?
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Theory's like, get to it. Goddamn.
and they done deflated the room, man. Y'all good? I played that last time. Hank, niggas was got everybody was from Louisiana. I just played it now. Niggas is like,
Hey, boy, Hap, what's first thing first? What's going on, Hap? Hope all is well with you, big brother.
yes, sir. How you?
Man, I'm good, but it sounds like them ratings are humbling some cats, man. That's what it sounds like.
Nah, my shit was pretty on point. My shit was pretty on point.
I'm just a victim of systematic racism.
Oh, I know that's right. Hey, that's bad when they give it to you on Martin Luther King Day too, Flo.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm like,
hey, Flo, join the club, Playboy. Mr. Terrific with the 2000s. Honestly, chicks who don't know y'all better. Huh? Did y'all say? Did I read it correctly?
Yeah.
you read it correctly, but I don't know if it makes sense.
Being cheap, it don't make sense.
I'll leave with a 20 ball. Just drop Hank for trying to use his light skin power and beard to throw off the panel! Exclamation point. That nigga is ugly as hell. So we ain't turning bounties on yet. But who got one hanging already? Fantastic with the bounty. Was it Mr. Williams?
Oh yeah, Mr. Williams. Hey, him first.
Mr. Williams got a couple. Yeah, he
They tried to get Mr. Williams 2 hours ago.
That life was like, hey, it was 15 minutes into the show.
We're gonna turn them on soon. Well, shit, it's 3:15. Let me see if we got the extension yet. Or else we're gonna get up out of here. Davey Rich has been a member for 6 months. He says the quietest panel been a retro just him. Yo, Ali, you got to chill. Ali with his in-house ad for time on Hank for trying to pull up like
Come on, I need a bad bitch. Come on, if you a bad bitch.
so Hank got 30 on his head, man. Damn.
Ali, you ain't shit.
Yo. Aaron, you don't gotta do it by hand if you don't want to.
No, the numbers are in.
Oh, all right.
They're in.
So what do we average out to?
All right, so Hamp rated himself a 4. His average rating is 6.2. I rated myself a 4. My average rating is 5.4. Fantastic rated himself a 7. His average is 5.8. Strata rated himself a 6. His average is 7.4. Key rated himself a 5. His average is 4.4. Granny rated himself a 4. His average is 4.6. Jonathan rated himself a 6. His average is... I didn't do that. I skipped over it. CJ rated himself an 8. His average is 6.4. Mr. Williams gave himself a 9. His average is 4.8. Flow State gave himself a 9. His average is 5.2. And let me do Jonathan's real quick. 7, 6, 8.
So the AP gonna hold us down with the extension when he stopped driving, because we sure is about to do some final thoughts.
So Jonathan was 6, and he got a 6.4.
All right, hold on. I interrupted you. Dr. Fantastic, aka the Darkness Delegation, with the $5 says Hank could pass for angry man. Come on, man. Black Gold, what up, my brother? All right, so I'm staying up on the super chat. I'm doing good. Okay. All right, so okay, what ratings one more time? Just say the name and the rating.
You want the one that they gave themselves and
average.
Just the average.
All right, yeah, do both. Do both. Okay.
All right, the first number is the one they gave him. The second number is their average.
Yeah, Aaron, you don't got it. You ain't an engineer for everything.
Hand for
It's just like if you balance a checkbook money. It ain't, you don't gotta put too much sauce on it. You feel me?
Amp 4, 6.2, Aaron 4, 5.4, Fantastic 7, 5.8, Strata 6, 7.4, Key 5, 4.4, Granny 4, 4.6, Jonathan 7, 6.4, CJ 7, 6.4, Mr. Williams 9. I'm sorry, CJ 8, 6.4, Mr. Williams 9, 4.8, Flow State 9, 5.2.
Okay.
So the most
So everybody was
delusional. Are we doing most delusional?
Yeah, only two people were, and those were the
Over
two
2
we called
points.
out. The two we called out and said, "Hey, come on," were the only ones that were off. So everybody else was in like a number or so, and then most.
My
were
shit
off.
was a 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and yours was higher than what you said. It was still close though, so you were still accurate.
No. My shit was they rated me almost 2 points higher than when I
No,
rated
yeah, that's still close. That's we
telling you,
doing
so
that.
what?
We doing
No,
that.
No, yeah, you were
doing
3,
guys,
3 and 4.6.
slow it down, right? Okay.
He said 3 and
What's the
4.6.
now? What's the disparity though? What's the disparity on average? Can we do
Anything
that?
within
Okay.
2% is
Yours?
3%, right?
No. Well, what I'm saying is overall the disparity is what? Like what are we saying? So if you give yourself a 4 and you're a 5, that's okay. Or you're
That's
a 3,
reasonable.
that's okay.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Within 1 whole point?
2 points. 2 points.
2
2 points is too much though.
No, 2
Yeah,
points
no
is
one-
max.
no
2
one-
points max.
Yeah, and the only
2 points
two that
max.
the only two that were the two that said 9, and we called that out. We both said, "Hey, that's
I ain't
9."
never been a 4.
No,
ever.
CJ was 8 and 6.4.
But mine is less than 2 points though.
Yeah,
No, but it's 2 points though, right?
still 2
Oh, 2
points.
points is the difference? All right.
Yeah,
Then
it's got it, but I'm saying that's 2 points though, right? That's 2 points.
But
Mine
one
2
person came in
points.
through my average. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Hamp, yours was you
got it.
underestimated.
God damn,
If
bro.
you a bad bitch,
Hey, man.
An 8 and a 6.4 are very different. A 9 and a 4.8 are different. A 9 and a 5.2 are different.
Okay, so those are 3.
But they
and
are
then
different.
Mine, wait. And then mine was 2 points.
You underestimated by
But it was
2.2.
2 points. Okay, so add that one. And then who else? Anybody?
Most of the people
My shit was almost 2 points. I
Yeah,
underestimated.
he went under by
1.8.
1.6.
Oh, I thought it was 1.8. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have how many men on the panel? 10? 9, because not including Hank, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
we
10 were judged.
Key was here. Yeah, Key was.
Key.
Okay, my apology. Key. So we had 10. How many were delusional?
2.
How many were? I'm using delusion. I know it's provocative. I'm just using it.
I say
5.
2.
Only 2.
No.
No.
If you underrated yourself, Granville, you're not delusional, brother.
Yes, it is. 5 out of the 10.
1, 2, 3. I would say 4 out of the 10.
Because you can assess it both ways.
Yeah, but Cam, you're not gonna penalize somebody for underdoing it because we're talking about looks. So you're not gonna count it as a negative if a man says, "Hey, when it comes to attractiveness, he undersells himself versus oversells." So I think you only count the delusion part.
But
The delusion is a delusion.
Here's the thing though, right? You got people that do that, right? And then they are woe is me people. This is why women don't like me. And then it doesn't just come across here, it comes across in everything they put out in the earth. That's why I want to assess it. Because those men are gonna get that same delusional result, whether they blaming themselves or the women. Real shit. When they go save yourself, the incel thing, women don't fuck with me, women don't like me. Y'all seen Ed Unchained? And I asked if Ed was I thought he was trolling. They was like, no, he dead serious. I'm like, wow. Y'all know Ed, he be in the chat. Y'all probably seen Ed be talking crazy.
I be dead serious.
So that's what I'm saying, right? And so what does that do if a man underrate himself so much? What he think about his access or lack
That's
thereof?
the thing is though, Hank. I got 3 7s and 1 4, and my shit went to a 6.4 from an 8. So that's not underrating myself or
6 and an
overrating
8,
myself.
bro. A 6 and
Nigga,
an
if I
8.
had 3 7s, then I'm pretty accurate. And you could say the 4 was an outlier. I had 3
No,
7s and 1 4. That 4 is an
bro,
outlier.
the scale is only 10 points. So a point drop is a lot.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's a lot. Yes, it's a lot. It's a lot. But
talking
You
about
want
you
to
need
chill?
to.
Hey, CJ, you mind chilling for a second? You good?
So what he talking about is the judge's hand. So it's like a Russian judge, right?
I want
So
to
if
hit
you
him.
have somebody that's on par where everybody says he's a 7 or whatever, then you got somebody that comes in and they say, "Oh, because you're a fucking 4." You feel me? That has to be taken into consideration too. Now the average is gonna still be average, but what he's saying is you had one woman that's an outlier where either her visual standards are so much higher than everybody else's to where it's just gonna be off. It's like, you know, it puts a curve on it because now
I know.
she's, you feel me?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Fantastic. You're right, except for the fact that unlike the boxers, we pick the judges. So we literally said, okay, yeah, okay, her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but still, even if you pick the people, it can still be a person that
I know, but we can't. What I'm saying is we can't throw it.
We didn't all vote on the unanimous.
But I'm saying we can't throw it out though.
You know, I'm not saying throw it out. No, I'm not saying throw it out. I'm saying give the I'm talking about to the context he was talking, not throw it out. I'm not saying
rather
don't
lean, because
you gotta weigh that out on that when you averaging out the
we 100%. You were 6.4 based on the average.
Whatever, motherfuckers. All right, my results give me a 8, 9. Nigga. I really want to go 9. Yo, lucky I even said 8, motherfuckers.
Hey, nigga, you gonna sign up for Vogue or motherfucking GQ, nigga? Where your contract at?
Wow, man.
CJ's a bad bitch, man. CJ's a bad bitch. You gotta accept that. You're a bad bitch.
Y'all talking about, man. Y'all niggas wildin'. About to go get me a hoe right now. Fuck you talking about.
Now he about to go.
Tell me how it
No,
look
you
good.
got a
I look
girlfriend.
right
You
now.
got a girlfriend. You got a girlfriend. You got a girlfriend. Remember?
You're right.
He about to risk it all to prove it.
The fact that you had to remind him is crazy, though.
Yo, it's crazy, bro. It is crazy. I'm gonna bring Sway up. Okay, so Mr. Fantastic, Aaron. All right, we gotta break this down. I'm gonna give Sway my slot, and then I'm gonna turn on the bounty, and then I got Key back here too. All right, we gotta break this down in all honesty. Like, how does this actually work? Feel me? Like, what are we actually assessing? Now that we got the numbers, we got the level of delusion, we got the disparity based on judges that we all agreed upon. We got to make an assessment in terms of what's happening when we trying to get together, et cetera, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most, man. Salute to my OG AP, the accountability partner, who sent us the extension. So we got another hour and some change to rock it out. Wow. Well, another 40 minutes or so. AP, it's good to see you, my G. I appreciate you 100%. I'll leave with a tip with the $5. Says, nah, I'm jealous of Hank. He looked like Michael Strahan. Is James St. Patrick had a son. AP said, give me 10 minutes. Rainbow Kid with the $2. Can we go one by one and get their reactions? Oh, it's too late, Rainbow. I've been doing good, but I missed that one. Harrison Davis with the $5. Says, salute. Shout out to my brother AP. That's a fact, though, man. AP hold it down every time I see him, man. Journey Shift with the $2. Get the likes up, ellipsis. Even if your ego is deflated. I'll leave it if I was Strada look like if Maxwell and the Lion of the Wizard of Oz had a son. You know I love you, right? William looked like the shit that I stepped on today. You know I love you, right? Jesus Christ. AP, I think AP, yep. AP held us down, bro. Love you, appreciate you. Jonathan, oh shit. I'll leave it at 2,000. Jonathan looked like a younger Mike Coulter. AP with the $5. I think it's impossible for the women who know y'all to rate you solely on looks. I think they have a difficult time separating personality from look. I agree, 100%. Even when we try our best, it's damn near impossible to do. So, at least. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna bring up Key. All right, like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on. Wait a minute. Whoa, my money here. Get the fuck out of here. Get him
my shit and I pop
Damn, I thought Ali was gonna say. Yo, man, damn, Hank didn't even get a chance to talk yet, man. All right, so Hank will be back in 30 minutes. Hopefully, somebody bring him back, namely Ali. All right, let me see.
Mr. Williams got 20 on his head too.
Oh shit! All right, Mr. Williams got 20. Are the ladies on Mr. Williams' side today? Or did they turn on? They turn on him.
No, the ladies I think the ladies, you know, they humbled him a little bit, but they didn't put the money on his head.
All right, salute Ali. He said, "Nah, bring him back." Damn, son. Damn, yo, DB, chill out. Jesus Christ. All right, what we doing, man? Man, it's like you could hear a pin
being
drop.
humble, being humble, being humble. That's it. That's it.
Niggas gonna go out buy a Fitbit, man.
No, I think the reality is most guys go off of because they can attract women. So they attribute their personal accolades or conquests, you know, about who they could get. So that's why people can come up here and be like, yo, I think I'm a 9. And the reality is ain't nobody 9s up. Yeah, it's just facts. Compared to the top tier of guys, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you could get some Johns, of course. Every dude up here probably could bag anybody that they think that they want. So
T, what's up? So AP brought Hank back, but Hank good. I appreciate Ali. I appreciate AP. AP, you want me to bring Mr. Williams back? I don't know. AP, let me know. Damn. So okay, yeah. Oh, shit. So, now what does that do though? Does that affect anything in terms of the market?
It fucks the market up.
Why?
No, hell, it don't. Not for no man, it don't.
Men don't fantastic.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I hate. No, I hate when he wears Armani Exchange, man. He think he's 10 years younger than what he is. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
It fucks the market up though, because if you got guys walking around thinking they 8 and 9s and dimes and shit, and it's like you are realistically a 6 or a 7 to the women, when 6s or 7 are approaching them, they turning them down because they think they deserve better. It's the same thing in reverse. But I think that what makes it fucked up, I'm just being real. Like, yo, like,
I'll be right back.
No, I'm gonna tell you, fantastic. This is the reason why I say this, bro. Like, you know, we crack a little jokes and shit, but if a dude really think he a 9 in women's eyes, and they like, bro, realistically, you a 5 or a 6, that can fuck you up out here in the real world, bro.
Yeah, but Strada, niggas ain't turning down no pussy, bro. Come on now. You niggas is not, especially now, she's incredibly unattractive. I got you. She's like a 4 below. Yeah, the nigga feel like he whatever. But if a woman, if a nigga is, for one, if a woman's approaching you, bro, and she's, I say 5 or better for sure, a man's not turning that down, bro. Niggas,
Oh yeah. Okay, so let me get my qualifier. Fantastic. I won't talk about sex. I'm talking about relationship, like who they would want to call their old lady.
Now you 1,000% there. I'll give you 1,000%. Now if you're talking about looks and whatever, I still want to say most dudes not turning down nothing less than a 5. Yeah. But like you said, if a dude thinks he's up so high, so on and so forth, when it comes to that, yeah, I feel you. We talking about relationships, but you know,
even the reality, most Jones is average. So you trying to tell me all the guys are bagging 7, 8s, 9s? No. The reality is most women are like 5s and 6s.
Exactly.
All the girlfriends, all the wives. I know she might be beautiful to you, but she just a regular John. So I don't think it mess up anybody's mentality.
The numbers though, but I mean, if a man thinks he's what he is higher than what he is, it's gonna be determined once he gets turned down. Now, hopefully, he does a go to some type of self check, man. When he realizes every chick, even the below average chicks, are turning him down. Hopefully, he adjusts his rankings within himself. But you know, some dudes are really delusional. And they probably won't. Like
check this out though. Check this out though, Heat. What do you think if like let's say the guy realistically thinks he's a 8, but the market shows he's a 5 or a 6. Like, wouldn't that be something to make him stay single because he can't find what he think he is type shit? If we talk about relationships, when you talk about sex aside, right? Just for relationships and marriage, if the dude thinks he's a 7, 8, he got it going on. Like, you think he gonna really like slow his roll for a 5 or a 6? Does that happen in mass? I just don't know.
They brought Mr. Williams back, by the way. Him.
I think if you look at it, you see most of these people, man, out here. Some of these stars, man, they got average to below average looking women for the most part. Now you have some of them that got some beautiful women, but for the most part, they average to below average type women, and they, some supposed to be handsome and debonair, GQ looking guys.
Well,
I mean,
but does that go to the point, Hank, that they underrating themselves, fucking the market up?
I guess it depends on what are they rating by the woman. Are they probably looking beyond the beauty? You know what I'm saying? Looking at the personality. She got a good personality. She's funny. She's easy to be around with. You know what I'm saying? So all of that, I'm sure, matters in somebody's rating. A lot of the women are not really getting that from us unless they just actually know us. They just going off based off of aesthetics, but
Yeah. What did I miss when I walked off? I just heard that last part. Was Jonathan and Strada still going?
You missed me putting a link in the back chat for you that proves that I'm the victim of systematic racism. But I got to go pick up my daughter. Thanks for having me up.
All right, be safe.
You should play that though. Sherelle, I got you.
Yeah, we were just we were qualifying the sex versus relationships, how the inflation can differ between the two. And I was making the argument that or I think Jonathan made a decent point. He said most guys really do settle with 5s and 6s. But I think my pushback would be the perception is still delusional for that guy, right? If in his mind he think he got an 8, in his mind he think his old lady an 8, he don't know that he walking around with a 5 or 6 because nobody can tell him nothing different. So I think that still fucks the market up too. Because if you think you a single 8, no, let's keep it tall. Like
God stepped in.
Thought it was my shit.
Very well.
Phone call, I guess.
God stepped in.
What's going on?
made y'all get on this, though?
What's up, Sway?
Oh, Sway talking, my bad.
I've never once given myself a rating, and I do think you can be delusional if you rate yourself too low. Just simple fact that I've done that, and they call me delusional. Like if you was to ask me personally, I think I'm a 2. That's just, I don't know. I don't find myself attractive. I'm also a dude, so why would I find myself attractive? However, if you allow women to speak and you ask them, like I said in my comment, they'll more than likely call me an 8, or the lowest I've ever gotten is a 7. The highest I've ever gotten was a 10. The 10 I don't really take for what it was because it was like an average looking woman, and I think she was just infatuated. So I'm like, you just talking. And unless they like 7s, 6s, 8s, 9s, and they sitting like, if a 9 give me a 9 or 8, I'm probably going to take that a little bit more seriously. Like, okay, on a scale of men, I take that more seriously than if a 5 or a 4 called me a 9. But the thing is, I've had 8s and 9s and 6s call me 8 or a 9 or a 7. So I'm not doing anything unrealistic. I'm just going based off of what they say. Now, I had 4 people out of the 10. I said Hamp, Mr. Williams, and Flow State. It was a 4th one. I don't remember who it was. Were delusional. Hamp for underestimating, and the other 2 for overestimating. And I think if you're over by let's say 2 to 3 points, you're delusional. Because like Hamp say, the scale of each one is weight is so much. It's not like out of 100 points, it's out of 10. So each one of them is literally a 10% of your grade. If you miss one, you're down from an A to a B or a B to a C, and that makes a difference. I would rather use out of 30 like Patrice O'Neal because I feel like it's a little bit more accurate, but we're using 10.
Yeah. Too much math with the 30s. Yeah, that was the argument, right? And you've experienced it, Now, what do you think the level of delusion with us that was displayed, 50%, does in terms of the marketplace? Well, so firstly, is it the same shit that we be on getting on the women ass about essentially? Sway.
I think someone brought it up, the conflation of like, do you feel like you a 8 because you can bag women for sex, or you think you can bag women and they want to stick around long term, right? And that'd kind of be the same thing for women. If they think just because a man want to sleep with them, meaning that they actually rate them like as an equal or someone that's valuable that I put a ring on it, that's not true. So yeah, I mean, I think for at least for the men, it's not the same. I don't think women aren't going to sleep with ugly men for nothing. That's why the term pretty boy is a thing for men, because there is a type of man that doesn't have to bring anything to the table but his looks, and he can get boxed. Is you're not going to find an ugly nigga that just exists getting boxed. You can find an ugly woman just existing getting boxed. So the delusion on her looks might be more explanatory than a man. I don't think men can really live in delusion that well, because your outcomes will explain it for you.
Oh, I understand your argument. You're saying because the disparity is there, right? Where
Yeah,
it's
so
such a
like you're
low
not,
percentage.
like you said, like the looks, if we're this conversation is strictly looks, strictly aesthetics, the weight of a man aesthetics is not outweighing money, charisma, charm, these things. Like if you got a micro penis, it don't matter how good looking you are, they're not gonna deal with you. You know what I mean? It's gonna be something that's going past the looks. Now if I looked as good as I did, but I was 5'2" instead of 6'2", I'd probably get different outcomes than I get right now. So
But you hear the numbers though. Our numbers are up there. I'm a 7. I'm an 8. I'm a 9. I'm a this, right? What does
because they're
that
going
do?
more than just your looks.
So even though they saying they only going off of looks, that's
They're not
unrealistic.
just going based off your face. No, they're probably going how you dress, how you carry yourself, and like you said, pre-existing conversations and how you articulate your verbiage, stuff like that. Like they're going more than just if you put
But
your face like a mugshot on a
no,
screen, they're not going to
yeah,
give you 8.
I asked the wrong question. I misarticulated my question. When we rated ourselves, right?
Uh-huh.
So if the fellas that saying they're 9, right, but they really a 5, and they around here curving 5s because they think they're 9, what happens to the market?
Men being delusional.
But that's still the argument I'm having, bro. I don't. Again, ain't nobody. Men are
I
not
mean,
curving like that because women are approaching men. For one, all right. And two, like I said, if a man's dealing with a woman enough to like you can't say the sex part is the most important part, because a man is trying to have sex with a woman before he's in a relationship with a woman. That's just where it is. And then on the part that Sway was saying, Sway said every motherfucking thing I said. So I guess niggas understand because a light skinned nigga said the shit I said. Unless a woman don't motherfucking know you at all, okay? That she's never had any interaction whatsoever, so on and so forth. They said it here. A woman knows within the first 30 seconds of me whether you can get that pussy or not, okay? Without you opening your mouth, without you opening it, all right? So unless a woman has that interaction with you, even like he's saying, the shit, so on and so forth they give, they cannot not know of you. You feel what I'm saying? They have their whatever thing they're gonna give of you is gonna be their interactions and their perception of you based off of what they like and don't like. So we just took all random of us and we threw us in like they used to do this shit, rate me or some shit. I think they had like a rate me website or something. That would be more accurate because it's just basically off of what they see. Outside of that, women can't separate the the other shit.
Yeah, I think it's difficult for a lot of people just to straight separate, like, yo, you know what I mean?
Niggas, no. Listen,
Niggas do it.
I still got
stop.
an 8 from 3
Yeah,
out of the
listen,
4 you
a
brought up.
fine ass female ham. We don't give a fuck what she got to
But
say or what.
okay, but let's use the Sway example, right? Generally speaking, they don't like Sway's attitude,
and I still got an 8.
But they still rated him highly. What you think of that?
Yeah, they like light skinned niggas. Same thing with Jay Strada. They fucking colorists, like they be saying I am. That's so. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Light skinned niggas.
Aaron light skinned. They rate him a 5 or 6. Aaron.
They don't count Aaron as fucking light skinned. Aaron
Even Robin M, the one that y'all called a man, gave me a 7. She hates my guts. I told you the lowest I get is a 7. Even if they hate me, they give me a 7.
Congratulations, bro.
Hey,
7.
Sway, let me know if you need help changing out that white fan too. It's
Changing up a white fan? You try to make a
that
joke.
white fan
Shut your
behind.
ass
I'm
up.
just
Shut
saying,
your
nigga, I ain't
ass up.
seen.
You trying to make a joke. Shut
I ain't
up.
seen one since I've been to my grandma's
He
house. That's all
trying to
I'm
make a
saying.
joke. I'm gonna
That's all
overtalk
I'm
you because I'm not gonna let you make this joke stick. You're not making this weird ass joke stick.
I know you're an electrician. God damn, nigga, what you waiting on?
Hey, this ain't my apartment, nigga. I mean my house. I don't own this shit. And now if they hired me, I'll go ahead and change that shit.
Nah, no doubt. Wait, so okay. So just because he light skinned now, Mr. Fantastic, are you serious?
Nah, I'm not. Of course, not for real. No. But there is a light skin advantage, man. There's a light skin thing to this day. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You feel me? Jay Strada, like when Jay Strada said the shit, he said, I was like, come on, nigga, stop it. Come on, nigga. All right, and then everybody got up here and said Jay Strada. I think Jay Strada was the highest rated guy up here before Sway got up here or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a thing.
Fifi with the $5. Women are delusional for 2 reasons. 1, all men try to hit. 2, that ass brings a lot of men, regardless of the face. That ass though.
Shout out to that ass though. Shout out to Fifi. Hey, Fifi was she was a bad mama jamma back in the day. I can tell Fifi. Listen, baby, ever make a time machine, all right, I'm gonna come back and get you.
Full State with the $5 says, play the clip, restore my pause, and give Sherelle an L. Let me play this clip. All right, let me see. It's crazy that he got this clip.
I used to be for a long time. But hey, y'all, see, I said I'm gonna get married to a white man. The white man showed up. The white man always on time. The white man is always on time. I'm working on my racism. I'm not even racist no more. And I'm acknowledging that I used to be for a long time. But hey, y'all, see, I said I'm gonna get married to a white man. The white man showed up. The white
the white man showed up.
Damn.
Keeping the clip is crazy. Keeping the clip is crazy. That's crazy work.
It's fantastic. Get your hand out my Oh, man, Fantastic said that shit got credence, man.
Yeah, man. Niggas know. We ain't never forgot, nigga. That's why we ain't never let y'all niggas back in style, nigga. Deal with it. Ever.
Frank, you there? Hey, Frank look great. Frank.
Who you talking about, Mr. Fantastic?
That nigga, well, right now, Frank White. This nigga on a motherfucking Game Boy Advance. Frank, what the fuck you got going on, brother?
Nah, that's really an Android right there.
Yeah,
they don't damn Android, nigga. That's a Nokia, nigga.
Yo, don't try to use he trying to use the blur effect, bro. You can't afford no bandwidth issues, bro. Yo, take that blur effect off, Playboy. you can't have no bandwidth.
Hey, Fantastic. I need to know, is this an L for the dark skins though? Is that an L for the dark skins? What you got going on?
How's the L for the dark skins, Hank? What? What's the L for the dark skins?
What Frank White got going on over there?
You attribute that to that technology malfunction.
That nigga bandwidth like this, my nigga. He got this much bandwidth. Yo,
Drop this nigga. Drop this. He using this against us. This nigga been broke the whole time he been up here.
One dark skinned nigga.
Jesus Christ.
That nigga, that nigga.
I'm about to drop that.
This nigga
Yo,
Key
stop
outside.
trying to use effects, bro. Take off the blur, Frank. Take off the blur, bro.
Yeah, man. Nigga, get out of Granny's house and go to motherfucking McDonald's, nigga, or fucking Starbucks.
Key outside. Key is in the car. That nigga is using LTE and
Marvelous. You there?
Oh shit, I'm at work. I'm on duty.
Shit, ain't no Wi-Fi outside.
That's able to 2000 says, wow, Flow State pause 9 talking about clips from the past. I don't think she changed her message. She just reiterated essentially.
That was
You know
just
what
a
I'm saying?
fantastic camera reverse.
Marv, what's popping, Marv?
What's going on, fam?
What's goody?
He think he a resident pretty boy too. God damn. Come
Oh,
on, light
word?
skin. Come on, light skin. We got another
They
light
say
skin on
Marv.
here.
They say Marv a pretty boy.
See, they
Yeah.
know it. See,
Whoa,
look,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
these
whoa. We
niggas
had
know
this
it.
debate a
Him,
long
listen,
time
see?
ago.
It's
Long
a,
time ago in Fight Club. I ain't no pretty boy. All right, we
Marv,
can find what that was. I'm definitely not that. Don't put me in that category.
You got a haircut. Or you got the baldy.
Nah, I'm bald out here, man. Well, not bald now, but I go bald.
Word.
Yeah.
You had to or you want to?
I kind of have to at this point, being almost 40 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Why you don't like being called a pretty boy though?
Because the connotation that come with it, it's like, you know, like men usually get dirty, get rough, get tough. You know what I'm saying? Pretty boys, like, you ain't trying to do nothing. You ain't trying to get your nails dirty. You trying to be on some soft boy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't with that.
What?
Man, pretty boy Floyd, man. Mayweather, not
And he don't
boy,
get touched, right? That's the whole point.
You
He don't
put
get
that work
dirty.
in
He
and
got
shit
to
like
be
He
clean.
changed his
What?
name. Money May.
That's true too.
the
All
better
that
was
means is
was
you
pretty
get
boy.
bitches without trying, nigga. Come on. If you don't take it no other way, I don't know what you taking it like. That's a
I told you
compliment
how
to
I
me.
took it.
That's all I take.
I don't
You
mind
mean
being
nigga, you get
handsome.
bitches without trying. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Man, that sounds
Good
questionable right there.
But they call you soft. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, so I don't. I guess it used to have. I guess that connotation is accurate though. They usually allocate the pretty boy as at the very least the softest. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it ought to be. You know.
They mad when I got they bitch on my arm. At least
Hey,
the one
what
they
took y'all down
want.
this road anyway, though, dog? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was watching the show earlier. I'm like, what?
So essentially, we went around the other stuff. Frank, come back. I'm gonna bring you up. I'm gonna give you on my spot. And it says, what does he qualify for? You know, because oftentimes we have the conversation regarding what women qualify for and how delusional they are. So I said, well, let's run a test, right? Now, Rainbow Kid had gave me the idea because he was like, what do niggas think they are? Like, what do they think they belong or deserve? You know, in terms of women and all that. And then when we start rating ourselves, if it seemed that at least at the very least on the panel as a microcosm, 50% of us was out of whack. So then, and that's usually when we talk about the women, right? They delusional, they think this, they got it. Us too, apparently. And I'm just wondering what happens in the market if that be the case. Now we continue to mine it out in terms of the access, the having to approach, you know, etc. But if son think he a 10 and he really a 5, and now he rejecting 5s like he ain't a 5, that's the same. Like, so that's kind of where we were with it. Essentially. Okay. Yo, this guy. I'll leave with the final. It said drop ball for drinking out of the straw like a light skin.
Ali up.
This might be risky. All right, Marv will be back up. Don't leave, Marv. It'd be 3:33. He only got 5 of them things, man. So, but I wanted to get Marv's opinion on this, though. Does it have any merit, Hank and Key? It's a broadcast.
Go ahead, Hank. Go ahead.
Does a man rating himself have any merit? Is that what you're asking?
No, everything that I brought together. So we did the thing. Out of the 10 of us, 5 of us was on point with our rating. Our rating was fairly close to what the women said. The 4 women that rated was also agreed upon for the men on the panel. Okay. Out of the 10, 5 were at least 20 points off of only a 10-point scale, which is a pretty that's a large margin, right? And so that tells us that men have the illusion, whether it be we rate ourselves too low, right? And then what does that do in terms of self-esteem? Or rate ourselves too highly, and in case what does that do in the market, right? And it seems or resonates to me similarly to how the women do it, except we complain about it. Or we call it out, right? Not complain about it as though I'm dismissing it, but we call it out like, yo, you fucking the market up thinking you something that you ain't.
No, Like I said, if
but
he
see,
can bag it,
Let him go.
that's why
I'm light skinned too, man.
that's why I don't think it messes the market up, though. In my opinion, I don't think it messes the market up because, like I said earlier, I just think if a man's gonna raise himself, he's gonna do what he is. But reality's gonna hit hard and tell him.
Yeah. I'll leave with the $5 said, drop Hank mid sentence for that light skin thought. We not air show.
That ain't Ali on.
Oh my goodness. Did he just give Hank a $30 credit?
Damn.
Oh, I think Hank got credit. Oh no, because AP put 40 for Hank, remember? Oh no, he brought Mr. Williams back. Oh yeah, so Hank still got $15 in credit, I think. Go ahead, Hank.
Ali ain't shit, man. No, but I think once a man will go out there and face that reality and try to pick up women that he definitely know he's really not qualified for, he's gonna get that reality check on the spot. In my opinion, so I think the market will reset himself in that situation. I don't know. Now, Mr. Williams said what you say you was, Mr. Williams, a 9. He might not ever reset himself. He's been saying this for 48 years, so his reality ain't gonna never change. But I think for the most people, I think they will.
Okay. Do you think that? Okay, so Marv got kicked off by Granville, or brought back by Granville, then kicked off by Granville. What the fuck?
Damn.
All right, Marv, you got 5. Oh my god, man. All right, Marv got 4 minutes. All right. So who do you think most people get now? Men, do you think most men get reset by the market itself? You think that's why it's not an issue?
Yes. Once we go out there and we face that reality and we get them rejections, it'll reset itself. You have to readjust. Now, but like I said, you're gonna have a few people, like my man Mr. Williams, my brother Will, who's never gonna change and never want to adjust. He's just gonna keep being delusional and keep thinking he's a 9. So hey, let him think what he want to think. Hey, what it is. But if he could go out there every once in a while, you know what I'm saying, like a batter going up to the plate 10 times, he can hit it 2 or 3 times. He's gonna get a $1 million contract.
Okay. Damn, Sway was about to... What's up, Mr. Wayne? You want to say something? Oh, go ahead, Strada.
I got a question, Hemp.
Go ahead.
So what do you think is more important? What the man thinks his woman is in his mind, or how the world would slot her?
Ask it one more time.
So what do you think would be more important based on our premise of delusion and men outcomes?
The
do
world.
you think it's more important of what a man thinks of the woman he chose, or what the world would rate her as?
The world.
Okay.
The heavy set joints be having a lot of good potential. They be kissing on the lips and all that, but they don't go outside with her. If the world had the glasses that what's that dude name had in that movie? Where he could every woman that was big wasn't Shallow Hal, he'd be right outside with her.
That's funny.
If the market flipped tomorrow, he'd be outside with her. But the market ain't
That was
that.
a good movie for that. That's a good movie for what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Low key.
Even though Miss Fantastic tried to tell him if she not 250, she can't get busy or something. He said.
Whoa, brother, you're going too far, brother.
My bad. What you say?
If she ain't 180, she ain't a lady.
Oh.
You gotta be something to do something.
Oh, all right.
My man said 250. 250 is crazy.
I thought he said that.
5'11" and above, bro. Now she's 6 foot and above, bro. That's a beautiful thing. Beautiful.
Okay, I thought he said 250 or something. Okay, so yeah, no, I think you definitely the index is based on the earth for sure, for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like even your man's in them. Like if he like your girl, nah. Niggas are nah, like
But Ham, let me ask you this: is that what we should be doing though? We should be basing it off what everybody else thinks. At the end of the day, we the one got to go home with it. We the one got to be with it. We the one got to deal with it, regardless of what everybody else is thinking or saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think in a perfect world, yes, you should be doing it based off what you want. You know, if the world was perfect, you know, if your aunt had a dick, she'd be your uncle.
Damn.
So I just
So you think what you saying is most of us basing it off of what the world thinks.
well, I think it's us, right? And then let's say your man's meet your shorty for the first time. Struggle level was popping. Art was good. You late. And your man's like, oh, she cool, she pretty, you know, whatever the case is, like that's like I bet. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, or you had a doubt about an outfit and somebody like, oh, I like your shoes. All right, cool. Like it just like, you know what I mean? Not to say he definitely gonna leave or definitely gonna, you know what I mean, stay, but it just is one of those confirming things, you know?
Yeah, no, it's matter.
Yeah.
So hey, let me ask you this one more question. I'm sorry, fellas, but do you think that's based on the age of maybe your friend circle?
The age,
maturity of the friend circle you made?
No, I think it's the maturity of that person, right? Especially as you get older, right? I think you start to care less and less. Like my father, bro, he don't give a damn. He wears suspenders, his pants rip, he shoot right to Walmart. He go to any occasion with concrete on his hands. He don't give a fuck, bro. Like, you know, people always act like they don't. Like, he don't care. Like, you know, just about that type. But that's older. That's like the older you get a little bit, you know. You know, they said the people that be honest, kids, the elderly, drunk people. You know, for whatever reason they are, man. And you know, kids don't. You guys ever heard the saying, "Once a man, twice a child"?
Mm-hmm.
Kids don't care, man, at all.
They let you know they cold. They cold.
Mm-hmm. And they ask you why about shit you can't change. Daddy, why am I so big? Yeah, fuck out of here, nigga. Get who you talking to. What's What you about to say? Was that it?
Yeah.
Was that the last one, Hank? Go ahead.
Yeah, that was it for me.
I was about to say, man, I think that the older I got in terms of rating women, the intangibles start mattering more. That's some real shit in terms of who I would like be serious with, right? That shit start mattering more. And there's a lot of women that, like I said, like maybe in my 20s, I'd have dealt with an 8 with a stink ass attitude. Now that shit ain't flying at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not. That's why in my mind I said, as a 6, I can go from 5 to 8, but that 8, she better be, her temperament better be on par. It ain't gonna work. But I don't know. I think as I get older, I care more about temperaments. As long as she like a booger wolf, we good. I don't know.
Yeah, I think if you reflect, well, let me see, Key, if you reflect, is there anything you passed on? Is there anything you let slide because of the looks or lack thereof? That in hindsight, where you are now, like, yo,
yeah,
Ebony, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're like, damn, she was cool, you know?
She was cool as shit. That I could.
Stacey was prettier, so that you just like, okay, boom, I'm going with this.
Me and her could have went to the gym, low key. Shit, I could have almost. I could have took her to the gym.
Huh?
I didn't talk to her because she was bigger now. I'm like, I could have took her to the gym, like, so I passed her up. You feel me?
You passed up because she was, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Chris, come on, Chris.
Come on, bro.
Chris with the 2 dots says Key looked like
got me fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Super Slide 75 with the $4. Y'all happy for Gilbert Arenas or more complaining? What would he do? Is something happening to Gilbert Arenas?
I guess, did he get married? He got married,
Yeah,
or he actually got married?
Remember that chick? Yeah, that chick from what? A grapefruit or pineapple or something like that?
Yeah, Melly Monaco, yeah.
Yeah.
They actually got married. I didn't know they actually got married. Yeah, shout out to Gil, man. Why would we not be happy for Gil if we happy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gil know what he doing.
Yeah.
EBD with the $2 says older you are, start running out of fucks to give. That's a fact. Marv, what you think of that conversation, man?
I think it was interesting to mine out. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all can have some good conclusions. I agree with some of it. You know what I'm saying?
What's your
Like,
conclusion?
people going to acquiesce to how they feel at times, but as you said, as you get older, you start to learn more, become more wiser. So you start to figure out what weighs more, what's going to actually be something that's tangible. So your rating scale changes, the way you judge or the way that you start to have certain discernment about who you choose to be in your life. That changes over time. So, like for me, I got lucky, bro. I went through all the heartache with one girl, enough for me to realize that my problem was with me, not her. She wasn't a problem. I didn't love myself, so that's why I
Why
got
you say
all
that
that,
though? Break that down for us. Why you say that?
because I was putting her first, and I didn't see the value of myself.
Mm.
And like some men don't want to admit it. When they get that one girl, they don't want to lose her, but they don't see themselves as also being something that she's losing. You see it one way, but you don't see it the other way.
Now you saying some men? Is that majority
Yeah,
minority of
some
men?
men with that problem because they
I
have this
know.
"I don't want to lose" attitude.
What I'm clarifying is that majority minority of men?
Ooh, I, depends where in the world. I would say in America, yeah, a lot of men. I don't think they love themselves, honestly.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
What gives you that deduction?
I would say not just hearing, but when you hear a lot of disbelief, men who don't have no faith, even just women too, when you hear them say there ain't no good men, there ain't no good women, that sounds like someone who's already self-defeated. And it's like, well, what are your outcomes based on what you're doing, your decision making? What are your part of the equation? So what's going on with you? You know what I'm saying? So I look at that, and people who too external, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're too external, that you're not internal enough to deal with your own problems. And that's another thing I look at too.
Do you disagree with the sentiment that there's not a lot of good women? The majority of women
Oh
aren't
no,
good.
I don't do that at all. Not even a little bit.
So you think the majority of women are good women?
It's not to say that the majority, or I can't measure that much. I can say, like, if I was single, because I know myself, I know what's right for me. So I don't want every woman. I only need one. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
So
But you
that's how
got
I
men
kind of
out
look
here.
at it.
You got men out here. Let's say you mentoring 100 boys. They say, Mr. Marvelous. The majority of women out here good.
Depends on where you're looking, but yeah, there's some out here, son. There's some, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta
Yeah,
be careful about where you're at though and who you are. You know what I'm saying? Because
100%.
birds are sort of flock together.
I know, but what if the little boy, let's say he watched this, might be risky. He's like, well, Mr. Marvelous, some doesn't really qualify anything. So then he's like, Mr. Marvelous, majority or minority of the women are good. What would you say to him?
I say in your situation, they're probably going to look like they're not that good. But then again, saying you gotta look at yourself and measure yourself in this measure. How good are you?
Okay, so you're saying the majority are not that good because he's not good enough?
His eyes are going to see what he can only see. His limitations are placed upon himself. So what I'm saying is, who you are, right, as a person. Once you get bigger, options grow. You're going to start seeing there's a lot of women that potentially be with you. But once you're like on the downside, it's going to seem like there's nothing available. It is more like a lot of women you don't inspire those that get close to you. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be the man with the plan. You ain't got no plan. So it is what it is. And it's going to always seem like there's nothing for you. But once you start to develop yourself, you'll start to see like, oh, wow, I do have a lot of options. You always had it, but you just couldn't see it.
So your answer is that there are good women, you just don't have access to them?
Yes, you can say that. Yeah.
Okay. So you think the majority of the reason why men are saying women aren't good is because they lack access?
Yes.
Okay. So by proxy, if you answer the question straight out, majority of women are good, yes or no?
You know that's subjective, but
yeah, subjectively based on what you think. What you think?
Well, for me, I'm gonna say yes, because any woman to get with me is gonna be good regardless, because she's with me. That's how I look at it. I'm gonna be real with you.
Damn. Okay. Okay. So, okay. What do you say to the brothers that say the majority of women aren't good? And this is for dating, right? Obviously.
I mean, I have the sentiment. I can understand why they would feel that way. I can stand what things you're seeing because you tell me about it. I get it. But it's like, besides looking at the same situations, what have you changed? What kind of decisions have you made in your life? You know what I'm saying? I can see if you were like, I don't know, you came from the gutter and now you up here with Elon Musk, you still see the same bullshit, then I would be like, wow, that's crazy because you evolved so much, not just, you know what I'm saying? Your decisions is crazy because you're making a lot of decisions. You mean to tell me there's still nothing good out there? I would be more surprised at that result. But the person who's not growing, I don't see how you can see over the mountaintop and see what's over the mountain. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not seeing much because you're not high enough.
Damn. So it's predicated on him.
Yeah.
It's called self-esteem, not we esteem, huh?
Yeah.
John, you don't like it. Tell me why.
No, I don't think the majority of women are good.
How come?
Same for men. I don't think the majority of men are good.
Go ahead. You can do both. Well, you can define both. Go ahead. My bad.
For women, I mean, we can just
think, well, John. So more specifically, what do you think about Marvelous's ideology?
Looking inwards as far as,
well, the man isn't on high enough, right? He's being blocked by the things that he has to overcome. So therefore, because he don't have the access he wants, he gonna relegate all women as bad, right? Now, once he gets on high and his access changes, now women will be good. It's just that he had to work on himself first.
I think regardless, whatever level you are at, if you're here or if you grow, you still realize women aren't good even while you're up there.
Why?
Regardless, all you got to do is pick one. If you can find one, then you'll be good. But the reality is most give me a minute.
I think that's my kid talking, John, but fuck it. There's no kids telling him. That's what she's saying though, but did he think that?
No, that's my little girl. She was talking.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, baby. Okay.
No, I think just regardless, whatever your level that you're at, outside is outside, and we can see outside and how crazy it is out here. So regardless of whatever level that the man is at, he's still going to run into problems. Now, if you want to deal with those problems, cool. But all men you're going to run into problems. So whatever level that you're at.
So that's true. And I want to preface this. When we talk about what's good or bad, that's kind of subjective. I would like to say this though. I think that most men want a woman that's respectable, right?
Facts.
Do you think that most women are disrespectful to you specifically?
No.
And that's what I was saying. It's all about you, because every man's gonna have a different result.
But that's the thing. I can't always use myself, because we all can use ourselves, and we be like, no, everybody good. But I've seen a lot of stuff out here, and they be grimy.
This is the question, right? And I want y'all to keep engaging, right?
Okay.
The women that aren't disrespectful to you, do you see them be disrespectful to other people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if so, I think that's brings a little bit more understand. You know what I mean? Just clarity, right? Because then you understand that that's there, you know. But go ahead, my bad. I interrupted you. I probably don't even know where y'all was at.
No, we good. It's just that I understand what he's saying, because I do see that he's saying. I'm not trying to say that there's no bad behavior on the before the women. Like you were saying earlier, there's bad behavior on all sides. But my contention is like you, the person that you're dealing with, how does that affect you? Because when you say I don't see, you're saying I don't see any good women out here, and it's like, so no woman's ever been good to you. Now, why is that? You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I say. It has to go back to you. It can't be what everyone else's problems are, because you're not making what you eat don't make me shit, basically. You know what I'm saying? I could be like, you smell that? I smell shit. And it's just like, that ain't me. I ain't shit myself. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's not to say that shit doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I can't I can't be the person that's going to complain about a result that doesn't occur. I can only give you my perspective, and I can only basically listen to what you're saying and be considerate, and like that these things happen. You know what I'm saying? But the root cause of all the things that we're talking about is like how disrespectful are women to men. Everyone's been disrespectful in general, and I mean for real, men disrespect men, women do it to women. Everyone's disrespecting everybody. It's not just a group effort thing. Everyone's throwing disrespect around. No one's being respectful if you look at it in a bigger, broader sense.
Well, no. I don't agree with that dynamic. And the interactions between the two. So men are still definitely more respectable to women than women are respectable to men. I mean, I don't think that's even arguable. And then secondly, I mean, to your what you eat don't make me shit analogy. I mean, the way to couch it would be, yes, what you eat don't make me shit, but if we both eating the same thing and everybody got the shits, something's wrong with what we eating, brother. So that's what he's saying. It's a lot of motherfucking either undercooked or spoiled fucking meat or food or some shit that's out here that motherfuckers got to deal with. And then you get mad at by everybody trying to rush to the bathroom. There's the level of respect that black women have for fucking black men, bro, is abhorrent. Okay, it is not cool. It's some girl, i.e., some girl on Twitter. Just she got deleted apparently, right? Her mom puts up this thing where her so on and so forth to hey, we're trying to get information on the baby and this and the other, all this different stuff. Her child and all this shit, but she grown. And then people start, undigging the tweet. So this girl doing nothing but venom and the worstest of shit, wishing death on black men and all this other shit, and telling black men to now help her. You know what I'm saying? In the process of finding somebody that was out here wishing death and saying the most horrible things ever. No, bro. Men are tired. Straight black men are tired of and it not helping. The problem with this, right? Or just be the better person. What happens in just being the better person is you are the better person, and then it changes people over time. If you keep being the better person and you keep motherfucking, if there's no change happening, eventually your ass like fuck this shit, nigga. I ain't turning no more cheeks. I'm fighting. So I think this is where we're at now, to where we're having these conversations. Because for so long, happy life. It's not you, it's them. Be a better man. Improvement, self-improvement. Make more money. Go to the gym. Well, niggas done did all that, and it's still getting the same results. So that tells you what niggas done got the problem.
Yeah. Baby girl, who, John? I think she got bring the microphone to you. I think she got the microphone. She way louder than you, like right? That ass, she loud as hell.
I thought it was him. Shit. She a ventriloquist in training.
Yeah. So I guess the one thing, right? Because we were talking about the delusion, essentially. Clips was popping. Caesar, what up? When we talk about the self-improvement and things of that nature, do the statistics, even though they've improved, does that mean do our stats show that we there?
As far as what?
Well, the things that are seemingly improved, right? Essentially, because when you look at the different statistics, we generally rank pretty low. So I wonder if the improvement thing that Marvelous is highlighting, when we actually mine it out, is it true that we've actually improved to the point to where now we got to say, okay, it's your turn. Me and you, Mr. Fantastic, I think it was like 8 months ago, we looked at all the stats, overweight, money making, and we were still low in all of those things and high in things that are negative. Disease, homelessness.
The counterbalance is again the men that are lesser than us and they get more cooperation. So that's the counterbalance. So you have a group of women that make less.
It's just one group, right?
Well, no, it's a couple. But when you have a group of men and women that make less than us, but then outnumber us and they're outperforming us in, family stuff and being together and making shit work and all these different things and so on and so forth. And those women aren't online constantly, downing their men or any women of any other race that's constantly fucking telling you that, ain't don't want rhetoric. No, it is something that's unique to us. And the women that are saying it, they're not qualified. Now, black women were this also grouped together and so on and so forth to where they were just doing all these wonderful things. The other part of that shit, Hamp, is we find out that they've been fucking capping. They've been overselling their success. They've been overselling who and what they are. So no, you cannot be much far lesser than us because again, black women have the highest debt. Black women have the lowest net worth. Okay, all right. So you can't be the one to talk shit about us when again we're still being men, we're still providing, protecting, and all these different things and so on and so forth. But yet and still, we're the only one that aren't good enough constantly. No,
No,
and that's the
I,
never get changed.
I hear it, but as we stay near the exercise, right, we just exhibited very similar behavior, right? And how you do anything is how you do everything. So I like to make real assessments. So we just literally had these similar behaviors when we were talking about our ratings and etc. Even to the windmilling part. And then we were saying, yo, well, XYZ, this would make me better and all that. And then when they do it, we like, might give a fuck about your degree. But then we like, well, nigga, I bench 450 pounds. Well, for y'all be like, I bench 225 pounds. So you like me better, you know? So I'm just looking at the behavior and I just want to assess it. Feel me? What you think?
But still no, because again, most of the time a man isn't coming anything outside of those, like your workout regimen is more so something you brag to your homeboys about how much you can bench, deadlift, and shoulder press, right?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
something that women give a fuck about. But
no, I was being
no, I feel you, but the tangibles, right? The car you drive, the property you own, the clothes you wear, the shoes, all the different stuff like that, so on and so forth. That's something that women can judge you on, right? But then too, okay, she's judging you on that, and that's going to be an eliminator. I see you start doing the balloon pop reviews, right? So a group of women that can't even understand that I don't like his shoes. Okay, well, the nigga wore these shoes today. He can get a pair of shoes you like tomorrow. You feel me? There's no foresight. There's no grace. There's no the nigga. He's corny. He's lame. He don't this. He don't that. Like I said, ain't, can't, don't want. It's black women look at black men in a disqualification first mindset, right? It's not okay. Well, he's not this. What I don't like this, but he is good here. So instead of them going like all the pluses and then subtracting, they start with all the negatives and then add. And we're the only group of men, bro, that go through the bullshit like that. I'm just telling you, bro. The only group of men that go through that shit.
Let
I
me
agree.
get
Loki. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Go ahead. What this want me to do real quick? Let me read these. You can expound them. It's a fantastic point that I want to get clips in. Season what's popping. Let me read these real quick. So Black King tried to get Marvelous up out of here for 5 minutes, but as Abe came through, she like a Marvelous opinion perspective. Be in charge of you. Why can't you have women respect you? As Ava tells, women desire to be better for Marvelous. Fat boy, what up, my G? What's popping? Hope all is well. Good to see you. Congratulations again on getting married. You heard? As Ava the $5 says, when white men come on and say the same, they have the same women issues, you black men reject it. Why? You guys are not alone, but you conveniently dismiss that premise.
We've explained this, and y'all purposely ignore it. It's not the same. It is not in any way, shape, form, or fashion, statistically, or aesthetically, or any of this shit. So it is what it is.
Go ahead, Key.
Yeah. Same with Fantastic was saying pretty much that. I feel that men, we have to. I feel like we've been raised to do it, but we've always said we have to do better things. We never use our looks overall to get women. I feel like we always knew that we had to do something a little bit more to get a woman, and that's where it kind of gets a little blurry. Where a woman thinks all she needs is her looks to get a man. So that's when I guess where it gets kind of murky at.
Yeah, I mean, for us, I've always. Does this matter at all? Let me ask y'all. Well, let me ask you, Key, specifically, and I'll get the clips and see the palace. And I guess should be the one thing that it shouldn't qualify for. So maybe the question is ignorant in itself. But I've been taught my whole life that we got to do better than our counterparts. Always. Like, you got to be better in this, better in that, smarter than them in this. More. Does it change here? I understand in a perfect world, but I'm just like assessing like.
Oh, you say when you say counterparts,
you mean counterparts? Or you mean like same
Racially?
as race, or are we talking about?
Yeah. Our counterparts, not
Okay.
our.
Okay.
Or what would it be? Counterparts or constituent? Counterparts, right? No, constituents.
Either or.
Let
We
me-
just have to just need
Okay,
clarity.
okay.
So either or. So are you saying should it not be the same with being better than the women?
No, like other men, like
No, I understand that.
Yeah, I'm just saying I've always been taught that we had to go harder, be smarter, whatever the case. I'm not saying it's fair, but should I expect something different with the women considering we come up in these systems for the
Okay, yes,
reason
I said
why
the bus is right there.
you gotta go on mute, Key. For the So essentially for the reasons why, right? We come through all the same systemic oppressions that make our parents tell us that shit. And the women do too.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. So that handicaps the argument because they should understand that and give more grace and give more credence to what
Okay.
we're doing. So if
Okay,
you have
that
to
makes
work
sense.
twice as hard to end up in the same fucking place, don't tell me that I'm not working when you see it. You feel me? Don't black women try to play both sides. I'm glad you said this, Hamp. So racism, right? White supremacy. Oh, you niggas don't make enough money. You niggas don't do this. You niggas don't own that. You niggas own that. So which is it? You can't fucking tell me that, oh, the white man holding me back, the white man holding me back, the white man holding me back. I prove you I'm working my ass off. I have everything I'm supposed to be doing. I'm doing the things I'm supposed to be doing. They say, oh, nigga, you're broke. Oh, nigga, you're dusty. And then when I do make it, 100K ain't no money. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like you damned if you damned if you do, you damned if you don't. It's like a situation.
Well, no, I think that your point of the fact that we all come through that, right? There should be a level of understanding. I think that's the point that kind of renders that point slightly moot that I was asking about, to be honest. You know, Clips, what you think, bro?
What up? Afternoon to the panel and everybody. Look,
Yes,
man,
sir.
I want to double back. Actually, I want to double back for a second on the whole rating thing. I thought that shit was hilarious. You got to do it live when you do the ATL. I also believe that most of everybody is average. So even when you're thinking about 8s, 9s, and 10s, you're saying then, in my opinion, that I'm actually higher ranked than the most average of motherfuckers. That's actually essentially what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
So you mentioned, like Michael B. Jordan and Idris Elba, and the list goes on and on and on. You're not actually comparing yourself to them and saying that I'm a 7. You're saying compared to all these average motherfuckers on the panel and in the world, I'm a 7.
No,
I think that was the conversation. I also believe that it depends on the women.
Well, Clips, that
Go ahead.
point, no, it wasn't. Those people out in the earth, and there's cats that ain't famous that have that aesthetic. So
Yeah,
you can't
but
just eliminate.
I got you. But when you actually say something like a Michael B. Jordan, the women aren't actually grading Michael B. Jordan off his looks alone.
Well, we agreed to that it's hard to compartmentalize.
Right.
But go ahead. What's your next point?
All right, and then I also believe that it depends on the women that you ask. So if you ask a bunch of average women about average guys, you're going to get a different answer as far as the rating, as opposed to if you ask, some supermodels about average guys.
Okay.
You're going to get a different answer.
Yeah. Do you think the supermodels would rate them lower, the average guys?
Yes.
And so using average women probably makes more sense then, right?
And that's exactly why I keep coming in on these panels and having my part of my discussion is more so that we are average people, bro. We are not no superheroes out this motherfucker. You are not Michael B. Jordan, and I'm not saying not cute as Michael B. Jordan. I'm saying the way that the world rates you isn't the same way that they rate a Michael B. Jordan. So let's play the game the way that we all are playing the game, and don't make up no crazy rules just for you or think that you're an exception to something. Not you per se. I'm saying by and large. And I think that's actually more so what happens in these conversations when motherfuckers talking about, well, I'm 7'1", like my nigga, you are average still. You might just be a little more palatable outside of the average, but you're still working within the average. You're not actually comparing yourself to, these other super niggas out here that motherfuckers are using, their lifestyle, what they do for a living, you know, their money's financials, you know, there's accessibility. You're not actually rating yourself that way.
Yeah, we were just going off of aesthetics, but I mean, we
Yeah.
seemingly agree.
Well. I think that you absolutely got to do it in LA. I think it's you're gonna get a difference of opinion depending on the quality. Excuse me, the aesthetics of the woman that you actually pick. But I think it'll be a good show. And I'm in. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. I think we got rated by average women that I think they gave decently fair ratings based on just knowing their overall disposition. So what would you do with the information? Is it good information?
Oh yeah. That was actually fair enough information. I think that a couple of you motherfuckers absolutely rated yourself way too high. But it's shown when you had you know, the outcome from the statistics.
So let's say you rated yourself an 8 hypothetically, you got hit with a honey bun from all the women. Would you accept the new rating?
Well, my outcomes would have to actually line up with their rating. And I think that's a part of the conversation that Mr. Williams was having. Mr. Williams was saying he's a 10, where everybody that was working in a plane of reality knew goddamn well that was actually wrong. But he says my outcomes actually garner me to say that. Now, who are we to actually dispute it? That's why I super chatted and said, "Nah, everybody over 7, show your bitch, show it."
But what does the woman make you more handsome?
No, what I'm saying is more pretty women are actually gonna you'll qualify. If you're saying that you're fucking 10, then it'll show in the chicks that you actually bagging up. It's gonna show because hot bitches is gonna fuck with a hot nigga, and I'm not talking about average hot bitches. I'm talking. You say you're a 10, my nigga? Get the fuck out of here. A 9? What the fuck are y'all talking about? And I'm not saying you ain't a handsome motherfucker. Hey, self-confidence. Look, everybody's a 10 now. Fuck it. Let's go with that.
So I know that I'm a little bit below like the average, right? But I can get access. I used to be able to get pretty good access to women. That don't change my rating though.
Okay, you got a point there. So hit me with it.
Well, that's the point, right? I'm still what I am, right? Just aesthetically, and then when I actually get access, right, that doesn't change my rating.
Right, and what I'm saying, I got you. And what I'm saying is, even then, you are still bagging average chicks. They may be hotter than on the average, but they're still average.
And you saying that because I'm in the same?
No, I'm saying it because of because of proximity.
What makes them average that they can't be an 8 and here is not an 8 there? Is that the argument?
8, excuse me, 8 where? Are you saying in proximity, like 8 in Houston, where I'm at, where you at, and then 8 in LA?
So it's like an 8. That's an 8 here, isn't an 8 there. That's the argument essentially. So I can get an average 8, but an above average 8 I wouldn't have access to. Is that like the thing?
No. So I'm saying that average, wherever you are, is still average. I'm saying within that average, you'll have chicks that are actually hot, but they're still within average. Because if you look at those chicks and compare them to the supermodels, the counterparts to the Michael B. Jordans, you'll say, this bitch is cute, but she ain't bad like that. That's what I'm saying. So yes, you could bag them. They actually on the upper scale of the average. But then you start talking about, go ahead.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. You got 10. If you go like this, right? You got a 10. That's a 10 is Kelly Rowland. 9 is Beyonce.
Okay, let's go with it. All right, bet.
10 Kelly Rowland, 9 Beyonce, 8 Rihanna, and then you go down from there.
Right, but I'm saying that those women that you just mentioned are actually not average. They're not the high end of the average. They're actually in a whole nother fucking universe.
So you think if Rihanna didn't have bread, she would be in another universe?
I'm saying because she has the bread, she's actually deemed to be in a different universe. I'm saying so you wouldn't be able to bag a Rihanna That's what I'm saying. So
Aesthetics, though, right? So you see, but this is where the rubber meets the road, right? Because
go ahead.
we don't allow women to over-index and overqualify themselves based on what they've attained, right? That's the argument that we often have. We don't care how much money you got. We don't care how much fame you got. We just want fit, feminine, and friendly, or whatever the mantras are, right?
Facts.
So I'm just,
all right, okay, I'm with it.
so you see what I'm saying? So where this has to be consistent, right? I'm looking for the consistency in the arguments when we have the conversation.
Okay.
You know.
All right. So look. So we'll just go anecdotal, so I can actually, you know what I mean, have somebody else get some airtime here. I am actually in the same pool as you guys, right? An average dude. I also believe that I'm a little bit above 5, which is average. I think that the results, if we were actually take a poll, it'll still show up that on site, no words being spoken. This dude, I can see him with a tank top on. Yes, I'm ready for that action. Yes, he's fucking above average. 5. I'm not saying 8s, 9s, or 10s. I could very well score up somewhere around there, depending on who's actually doing the scoring. But if you're saying that actually then qualifies me just for looks on a high end of the average, being average men, that the hottest bitch on the planet would be like, yo, this motherfucker is an 8, 9, or 10. It's not going to come out the same.
Okay.
Beyonce bagged up on Jay-Z, right? This nigga is not handsome, but he says so because he got the bread up, right?
Yo, so Hamp, I got a question, man. Is this about basically outcomes versus desirability?
Well, it's about desirability and the lack thereof, which is a level of delusion to an extent. So we need to mine that out appropriately. But what we're doing is we're indexing up because we can get access, right? But when we say
the access is outcomes,
yeah, and so the outcomes, essentially, we trying to change our aesthetic, we trying to change our rating because we want to base everything on outcome, you know. But then the women will be like, I'm a 10, right? Because of this, and this. But she gotta shut the fuck up. Don't give a fuck, right? We don't care about what you accomplish. We don't care about how much, right? You see the conversation we always have. This ain't nothing new.
But you say accomplishments. When we talk about we just talking about looks. So when women say I look,
that's what we've been trying to talk about. Well, Key, that's what we've been trying to talk about. And then clips say my outcomes render my rating less or more than what it is. You see, but it's the same ideology. But then when we converse with them, we we don't give a well.
Okay,
but I'm using that rubric though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to understand it. Like when we had that conversation again, does it have to manifest differently based on what we saying and how we do it? You feel me? Or is it a double-edged sword? And should it be hypocritical?
And I'm saying it's already manifest. Look in your Rolodex. Do your time travel. You know who you've actually fucked with. You know who you didn't have a chance at. You know when you was fucking with higher beautiful bitches, why it happened. It happened because of something. Whether it was because you got the job or you hit the lotto or whatever the fuck it happened. Did more push-ups, I don't give a fuck. Whatever. What you know what the fuck changed? You know why that happened? And it wasn't because you was fucking cute.
But I know that. But now we gotta hold the mirror up when we talking about the women. And when they do it, that shit is disingenuous and delusional, right?
Yes, I agree with you. Actually,
when they do it, but it's a problem when I do it, right?
I agree. It's beyond this. It's beyond delusional. These motherfuckers are crazy because niggas is gonna stick their dick in anything that's fucking wet and open.
And then what about when I do it? So if I bag so when I bag because I'm gonna go out and do it. Well, let me tell my wife first. Right. When I go out and bag a Beyonce or Rihanna-esque, right?
Right.
Once I get back in shape, do I get to call myself a 9?
Well, you just said you had to get in shape, so you couldn't do it now.
Nah, I gotta get a little bit better in shape.
Right.
Plus, I got one arm.
You might be able to call yourself a 9 when you get that 40 pounds you need off of you, and you know what I mean.
Nah, hell no. I'll be like a 5. And then can I but I'm gonna use all my other weapons to your point, right? And then if I get her, do I turn into a 9?
No, nigga. You just bagged something hot.
That ain't right, bro. That ain't it's by
you
my
just bagged something
outcomes,
hot.
remember? But it's by my outcomes. See?
No,
that
and that's
again?
the problem. That's the problem. All dudes, they always keep talking about the outcomes, and your face card don't change.
Right.
The face, it don't change. So it's
Whoa,
not
bro.
about the outcomes. It's not about the standard on the woman.
Jonathan, brother, you're making us look bad. There's no such thing as a face card for a man, brother. Come on, you
What
dark
you-
skinned.
You know what I mean, bro. That don't change. But we're putting the onus on them to tell us
Don't
like,
let him,
nah.
don't let him speak for you. Speak for yourself. Take that L, fantastic. Go ahead, Jonathan.
Okay. So Caesar's Palace, it's on you, brother. Go ahead. What you got for us?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
What's going on?
It's going to be a little bit difficult because I have a A, and whatever you say, it repeats like 3 times. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we good. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, the thing about the qualify, I'm kind of in the line with what Hink was saying, because if you go to the store and you buy a particular product, as long as it says approved, then you bought it. It's yours. If a guy goes somewhere and let's say he's a 4 and he gets a 7 or 8, that's a woman. As long as she gets in her number, they go out, he qualified for anything that he gets. You eat what you catch. So it's not really a qualification when it comes to us guys, because we know what we qualify. So we attempt to do whatever we're going to do. If I'm going to go to the gym and I think that I can lift 300 pounds, but then when I get down there, I know if I can only do 250, that tells me right there, I can't do it.
Okay. So, all right. So, are you only supposed to shoot for what you qualify for, or are we? Do you not? You know what I'm saying? Aim for the stars and land on the moon.
No, I'm saying when it comes to guys, you go and you shoot for anything that's in your realm that you can see. As long as you get the results, you qualify for that. That's why
I
you
actually
have
believe that you
guys
get.
that are
Go
in
ahead, go ahead.
jail that get women. You got, like, you have guys that we were just talking about I think you fantastic, a homeless guy was getting all of this attention before. Normally you wouldn't think that he would qualify for a bunch of women, but he did. How am I going to say that he can't qualify if the results are showing different?
Facts.
Yeah, that's a great
Just
point.
like when you fill an application out for a job, you don't looking for a job to be an astronaut. I don't give a shit how much you want to be an astronaut. You don't qualify.
Who we got? Aaron L. Aaron L. What you got for us, brother? Aaron L. You there?
You on mute?
Hello, can you hear me?
You muted. Yeah, we
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, brother. Yeah, he's on. You go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, man. I think it's like the looks department. It's like, what, number one, I think we got the frame and the reference wrong from what they're saying. Like, from this part of the conversation, just because she's a dime doesn't mean that she lowers everybody else's ranking in what she's saying. She doesn't. I don't think most people judge other people's ranking based off their own ranking. They like what they like regardless of whatever their ranking is. She could be a 2, she gonna like whatever, she gonna think whoever was a 10 is a 10. She could be a 10, she could think whoever's a 10 is a 10. So I think we gotta adjust our mindset on, oh well, because she's a 10, she thinks lower of you as a, or she thinks, well, regular person thinks it's a 6. Oh no, she thinks that's a 4. No, she thinks whatever that number is the number it is, and it's always going to be subjective because she could be a 2 and think that you a 1, and everybody else thinks you a 10. You know, so I think we gotta keep that in perspective when we're doing these numbers. Now, I personally, but but regardless of that, like it doesn't matter what the outcome is.
Yeah, he started having a little struggle stream at the point, but so this is my thing for that, bro. Everybody's scale is going to be individualistic for the most part, though. If you put 10 men in a room and you put 10 women in there, and they had them rank them, whatever, and they actually did tests like this on, I want to say, the Discovery Channel or the Science Channel or whatever, where they had these experiments, right? Men's assessment of beauty is a lot more accurate and similar than what women's are, right? For the most part, hey, a man want a pretty face, biggest titties you can get within reason, niggas fat ass. If it's a white boy, they want no ass at all. You feel what I'm saying? There's an aesthetic for the most part that most men like, right? So the thing is, when you get to this thing, and again, niggas are the only one that can't. Now you can't have no confidence when confidence is 75% of niggerdom. All right. If you an old motherfucker, I don't know, ERS nigga, bro, it's gonna be hard for you to make it out here. I'm telling you, it will be hard. So that's why I said when Mr. Williams said the shit, 8, 9 or whatever, even though to us it might be whatever, I respect the shit because I feel it. I seen niggas seen it. And I know we all have seen it. Where's the bro? You ain't no way you gonna get that bitch, nigga. I bet you I get her. And what he do? He get her. Now I'm not saying it's the regular, it's the norm, but you supposed to fucking have that respect. And from like Miss Williams say he a hooper, that's like a hooper or athlete mentality. Nigga, ain't nobody out here better than me, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You gotta show me. You feel me? And even after that, all right, that nigga good, but all right, he got me. You feel me? But I ain't like I'm trash. So it's a part of it, man. And I just think we start doing this thing to say that's where black men are just these motherfuckers that everybody think they motherfucking GQ Jet magazine motherfucking material. Nah, that's not the case, man. But you gotta have that motherfucking confidence out here, bro. Because if not, they gonna eat your ass alive, bro. For real.
I want to ask a question, though. I want to ask a question.
Hold on, Miss Williams. Hold on. Miss Williams didn't keep.
I want to ask this. So you mean to tell me that nobody's ever had a woman on their arm that when y'all walked in the room, everybody stopped and looked at her?
Yeah, absolutely.
You mean to tell me that you haven't had that?
Absolutely. I got one now.
To me, it sounded like some defeated shit, like we can't pull dimes. I'm sorry, dude. I've been doing that shit since I was
I don't even know if that was a part of the conversation, bro.
I'm just you even brought the shit up. I'm just saying. I showed y'all what I took the prom.
Yeah, I think the conversation started at just looks, yo.
All right.
I got you.
What I'm used to getting is what I'm used to getting.
Right, because you got a level of charisma, I suppose.
Wanted proof,
right?
And I showed you proof. Still wasn't good enough. See, I won't show my woman because, for one, her job, and it's nobody's fucking business, but it's about her safety.
Well, yeah,
nobody's pushing you. Nobody's pushing you there, bro.
I'm just saying, y'all do that a lot, man.
Well, no, Mr. Williams, at the same time, there's a level of qualifiers in it, right? So a motherfucker claim that you some shit, I want to see you say it. If you say you the strongest nigga in the fucking gym, lift some weights, nigga. All right. If you the best nigga at, the I guess the most handsomest niggas around, you should have the prettiest female. You feel me? So and it's tongue in cheek. Nobody, I mean, he said it, but it wasn't to what's the name, bro? Direct to anyone individual. So don't individualize it, right? But let me get the Key. It's on you, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Fantastic, you more with the stats and stuff, follow up with stuff like this. But would you say that black men would say out of all races that other races see black men more attractive? I feel like I see more other races see black men attractive than they see other races of themselves, more likely. So I would
Are you
say
saying other women? Are you saying women of other races?
women of other races would see black men more attractive than any other race, right? I would
Not
say
any other race. So if you're talking about races, the order goes white, black, Hispanic, Asian, pretty much.
of black men for how black men are looked at from other races.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're talking about here, most women, and then it's other things put into it. But if you get from the physical aspect, that's different. If you're talking strictly physical, yeah, we top of the list type.
That's where I'm going. I'm going as just as aesthetics, because I mean,
Yeah,
if you of
aesthetically,
course
yeah.
put the money in and everything as that,
Yeah,
of course,
aesthetically, and like I
lower.
said, and to back that up, and just to get so people say, "Well, all you bullshit." No, like you said, the what will prove it would be again athletics, right? So the people you put that's gonna sell you the most products and so on and so forth, from the the Michael Jordans, your LeBron James, your Kobe Bryant, Tom Brady. No matter how good he is, I can't tell you one thing Tom Brady is so from his looks or his aesthetic. You feel me? Not one. All right. Bo Jackson back in the day, so on and so forth. Physical aspects, like I said, you had a couple, Arnold Schwarzenegger, I think Jay Cutler or whatnot. But even when you start talking about the bodybuilding and stuff like that, so on and so forth, right? That's become pretty much, black men being the face of that. The greatest bodybuilder of all time is Ronnie Coleman, things like that. And then from an aesthetic standpoint, musculature, height, chiseled jawline. Again, that is the black man without question. American black man at that.
Yeah. So I mean,
But
why I brought that up was when we, how we say our black women only see us in an 80% or 20% fertile. That makes me then look at like how do others see us in that do other women see in that same person in that same as looks? Because I feel like it's a little bit different when another race looks at us. And then our own woman looking at us differently. That's it's kind of crazy to me when I feel like our own woman look at us a little bit as unattractive. Where I would say other races would see us as more attractive than their own counterparts.
yeah, but not so that's the thing too. So black men are really late in the interracial partner game for real.
Mm-hmm.
As of late, have other women of other races and cultures and countries and whatnot, nationalities, really start paying attention to black men. So we're way far behind compared to other groups when it comes to that. So that's why a lot of shit they say now, you know what I mean, is just black women use that as a shaming tactic to make you feel like don't nobody else want you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So that's why black women are extremely, extremely harsh. It's a reverse, it's a reverse psychology tactic to make you feel lesser than. So you know what I mean? It's like they're doing you a favor when they choose you. Well, we got my man Fatty in the building. Fatty, what's up, brother? What you got for us?
How you guys doing, friends? And I'm sorry, you guys making me cry. No, it's the thing. Forgive me if I'm repeating something because I didn't catch the beginning of the show, right? But my question, not my question, my statement will be, it's a question. If we come every day to these panels and say, you should avoid 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s because they are trouble, and you should go down on the poll, on the list for cooperation, as long as they are dutiful wives and cooperative and they do this and they do that, avoid the Victoria's Secrets model so you can get a good woman, a competent woman. Why aren't you telling women to do the same exactly? Why aren't we saying to women to avoid the playboy, the 6'9" dude, the guy that gets all the bitches, the Michael B. Jordan, so they can get the 4, 5, and 6 men that actually is a good man, not going to cheat on them, he's going to be cooperative, puts them first? I don't get it. He's kind of looks like he's one-sided. And especially because we can maintain our looks way longer than them. So even if I'm a 7 and you are a 7, by the time I'm 41 and you are 41, what's up? By the time I'm 50 and you're 50, what's up? Should I leave you? Should I leave you now that you are not a 7 anymore and you are a 4? Because you guys tell us to stay. So if looks are that important for men, should I leave you when you go down in looks tremendously and these 25-year-olds are looking at me because now I'm on my financial strive and you don't look like you look when you were on my arm on prom night? Should I do that? So a couple of questions there for the panel.
No, that's a good point, Fatty, because brought that up earlier. This whole thing is emotional and it's hypocritical. It's gonna be hard to find hypocrisy with emotional bullshit. So all these men right here, not necessarily just on the panel, but in general, when they go out and say what's best for me or it works for me, it's like that's the whole point. It is about you. You shouldn't be telling other people what to do with this situation. So I don't have any advice for Fatty. I don't know what's best for Fatty. Fatty knows what's best for Fatty. You know what I'm saying? So the advice I got for you, that's an interpersonal thing, it ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? I could tell you what worked for me, but that's me. Again, it comes down to what you prefer, what works for you, but you have to first know yourself. Come out here and ask for all these questions. You should be asking yourself that question. The thing is, you don't know the answer and you lost. That's the real fact of it all.
Where'd that come from what we was talking about? I'm lost.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what you said that addressed what I said. To be honest.
Yeah,
I just want to know where the hell are y'all at? Where y'all just seeing a bunch of ugly ass black women? Because I'm sorry, man. This is some fine ass black women.
Who said?
Hey, 1 second. Who said that? Who said that?
They do age well. Black don't crack.
Sir, women in general don't age well compared with men. That's all the point. She can be a beautiful black woman at 40. For the most part, you will not be able to hang with her 40-year-old counterpart, because even if you get fat, you can always get slimmer and go back to the gym. When it comes to a woman, when you lose your superpowers, you better go to that motherfucking doctor, because that shit is not going to the place. The sagging is not going to stop sagging. So, like, come on, man. Like, what are you doing?
I can only speak on my age. We doing fine.
Sir, Mr. Williams, how old are you?
I'll be 49 soon.
So you are telling me that you at 49 and the woman that is 49 just like you you guys are comparable? Can you pull 20-year-olds now?
I have.
No. Can you pull 20-year-olds now? Can you do it? 27.
They stay in my DM.
And do you think that no? Can you? So you think this woman can pull 29-year-olds?
Daddy, I can still.
No, it's fine. I don't doubt that. Do you think that these women that are 49-year-old can pull a 27-year-old and keep that man?
Yes, they do it every day.
So they keep him?
No,
Smack,
Mr. Williams,
smack a old woman.
You see what I'm talking about?
I'm being really, really serious.
No.
So a 47-year-old can keep a 30-year-old man. That's what you're saying. Keep him, not get him. Keep him. No, Mr. Williams. No, not getting. Mr. Williams, not getting, because everybody can get anything. Keep him. So you're telling me that you at 49, if you are in good condition, you can date the daughter, the mother, and the grandma. That's what it is. That's man's life. If you got your shit together at 49, you can date the daughter, the mama, and the grandma. Yes. You are telling me that your counterpart woman can do the same thing?
Yes.
Oh my God.
A woman could do the same shit.
Bro, yes. We're not talking about a nigga motherfucking bending her over, bro, and you know what I mean, spreading her legs. You're talking about serious relationship.
Keeping her. You talking about
no, you're not listening. Her, him, not him, her. Her, him. Saying the older woman can keep a young man to take her serious in a relationship. No, she cannot, bro. He want the pussy, that's it. That's that again, the older she gets, the more it is. That's just free. That's free pussy. He can nut in raw and don't worry about. Gotta worry about her.
Somebody's preference though. Fantastic. You might be off of an older chick.
So
well,
but we talking about again. This might be risky, right? So we talking about majority, minority, or the majority of fucking dudes out here looking for. You know what I mean? No, they're not looking for no.
You right?
They're not looking for no.
I can see.
Mr. Williams, the younger man has a greater option of older women.
Yeah, that too.
And it's not just that, because we kind of like walked through the point, right? If we are doing what are you qualified, and I kind of understand that is based on your looks. Should I leave my wife when she becomes ugly? When I can get better, when I can upgrade? Like we have this saying, if you are broke and you don't deserve no bitch, if I'm up, why should I cuff you? If I'm broke and I don't deserve no woman and I'm underqualified, what makes you to be the only one if I'm up, right? So I would do the same thing with the looks. If I don't deserve a woman because I'm a tree, right? When you are a tree, should I leave you? Because you will be a 3 sooner or later. I don't know if he's at 31, 35. The world is undefeated. Father time comes for every woman. So if we're going to put that to the test, I want to ask the panel if I don't deserve a bitch because I'm a 3 and not the 3. I can pronounce the ages, the number 3 in looks. Should I leave my woman when sooner or later she becomes a 3?
You be less of a man if you did that, in my opinion, bro. If you can't come in and be intentional about what you plan on doing with your wife, I don't know what you're here for. If you just here to smash Young Jones all your life, then why get involved with a woman in the first place in sense of long term?
Because there's the law of the jungle. Because there's the law of the jungle. The women do that all the time. Why can't I do
why
this?
do men acquiesce like women now? We act like women now?
No. I make my own rules. I'm just saying everybody does that shit all the time. Everybody, if a man is a high earner and he stops getting money, people say if he doesn't get back on his feet, sometimes women are rightful to leave because you promised him something and now you give him that. If I got to you because you're a beautiful woman and now you're not a beautiful woman anymore, should I leave you? This is but nobody actually is going to push that, right?
Now, I mean, I hear you, Fatty, what you
Yeah,
say. It
but
makes
Fat, if you put that out in the world like that, though,
Hold on real quick.
average man ain't got money like that to just leave. We about to read the super chat?
Yeah, just
let me read the super chat real quick. Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Vet Life 81 for the 5. Appreciate you, brother. Salute to Marv. We have to be honest and accept the fact that black men are judged by what we haven't done rather than what we have. The Angry Man. Appreciate you for the 5. Shout out to Call HQ for the 5. Bitches, wow, that word lowered the whole panel's average. Okay. Nope for the 2. Appreciate you. HQ. I'm calling out clips delusional to the 10th power for the 2. HQ. Get off the panel and blow your nose. That's wild. For the 2. So was that a drop or what? That I don't know. What is that for the $2? I don't know. Call HQ. Get off the panel and blow your nose. That's wild. Okay.
Not enough money, bro.
You got another one, Hamp? Or that's it? All right, cool. No,
so
EB,
what I was saying was,
yeah, go ahead.
No, what I was saying, we putting that out in the world, Fatty. When you saying you putting that out in the world, but most average dudes ain't got money like that, so they can't have that mindset. Well, I'm gonna go out and get better. You ain't gonna really get better. You're not gonna. What much better you gonna be? Now, if your money right, you could probably have that argument. You probably could say that. But most of these dudes ain't got money like that. They can sit there and drop a 3 and think they gonna upgrade and get a younger one. Man, them young girls looking for your money, and if you ain't got it, you ain't getting shit. Well, she don't want your little Social Security check. That ain't enough.
I think the argument. Hang on. I think the argument, if I may restate it correctly, is that since it is okay and acceptable in society for women to leave broke men, since you're broke, since we are valued by our money, since it's okay for her to move on, since they're not getting pushback, it is socially acceptable for a woman to leave a man who is broke or has become broke. The opposite end of that, if a woman that we have desired and become attracted to and married her because she's attractive, when she becomes less attractive, which is the value of how we got with that woman, diminishes or depletes, such as our value would be monetarily, do we have the right to leave? And the answer would be yes.
No, nobody said you don't have the right, but do you have the funds?
No. And wait, Hank. Let me give a little bit more context, because when I'm 40, the 40-year-old me has a house, money, car, all things that attract women who look for a man who's mature and has their shit together. So the things that make me attractive are now the things that I have, even though that I've chosen to be in a monogamous relationship. If she declines in attractiveness, my obligation to her is just me out of love and respect for her. It isn't because, she's more attractive. It's just because I have an option about the women, and I have a right to exercise those options just as a woman would if I got broke and I'm homeless and in a shitbox.
That makes
talking about the
that
20,
makes
25
sense.
women. They don't give a shit if you got a house. They don't care.
No. That's not the point. I have something that a woman wants or attracts a 20-year-old.
Edie, let me finish.
I'm letting you finish. Go ahead.
So these 20, 25 women don't care if you got a house. Now, that other stuff, you might be right. A car and a job, yes. You can have an apartment, and they with it. They worry about the money. At the end of the day, they worry about how much money you are making. That's what's more important than anything. So if you are 20-something years older than this woman, please believe in me, she's not going after your look. She's going after your bag. And if you ain't got the bag to keep up with what her lifestyle she's trying to live, then you ain't gonna make it. So what Fatty was saying was a man deserves. Yeah, you have every right to go out and get that. And if you could get it, you can achieve it right on. But most dudes out here don't. They not moving like that though.
That
No,
was
that was
actually
his point.
that was actually not the point. You guys have to listen, right? This is your argument. I don't believe a man should leave a woman if she becomes old and not beautiful. That woman was loyal to you. She did I don't believe that. I'm just saying by the logic, if you are telling me that I don't deserve a woman because I'm a 3 physically, when you are a 3 physically, should I leave you? Because you are going to be a 3 physically one day. You are going to get pregnant. Your shit is not going to be look the same. Your titties are going to be sagging. So if I don't qualify for you because I don't look good, when we are 10 years in, when we are both 45, should I dump you for a better model? Just like you're saying I don't qualify for you if I'm not good looking enough. That's all I said. And they do it with money all the time. Oh, you don't get, you are broke,
Who made
you
the
get no
argument?
bitches.
Who made the argument of a?
Hamp, you got too much gain. It's like hissing.
Okay. Let's see.
What about mono audio? Is it okay or too loud?
You good. It's just you can hear the hiss in the back of Hamp's joint. And
How
you
did
came in.
How did you cut that? That's crazy.
Mic
You hear
check.
the hiss.
It's still loud.
Yeah, you clear now. Yeah, it was loud as shit earlier, but it still got the what's in the back. But it is what it is. What did you say,
Mic
Hamp?
check.
Go ahead.
I'm saying who made the argument that 3s shouldn't get access to women? What was it? Or was it a man who's not developed in the ways he could shouldn't have access to women?
No,
Is that a
I
different
didn't,
argument?
I didn't make the argument. I asked a question.
Yeah, he was
But I'm
saying
saying
what
we
women
say-
say.
who
He was saying what
introduced the
women
3
say.
and said the 3 shouldn't get women? Like where did that come from?
Women.
Huh?
Women say that.
our conversation just now, pretty much of what
Yes.
we're saying.
It wasn't set up just now.
No, he posed the question. So that's what he was saying. He was posing the question.
Oh, what was the
women
question?
say it.
For example, woman would say, if you are broke, you don't deserve no woman. Or if you are short, you don't deserve no woman. If you have a small dick, you don't deserve no woman. If you live on your mama house, you don't deserve no woman. My question is, if there's all these qualifiers for men because they don't qualify for the woman they want, if men value looks the same way they value all the other things, should we leave them when they become unqualified as the beautiful woman that we married, as the beautiful woman that we got? Even a 7 or even a 10 will become a 5 one day. Even a supermodel will become something of the past one day. So should I leave Pamela Anderson after 20 years of her being faithful and all that shit when she lost her powers and she's not a 10 anymore?
Okay. And so, but you don't agree with the premise in itself, right?
I believe that we are way more than our looks. I believe actually I came to
you asking a question, Fatty, that nobody had the argument for. You asked the question and you have the answer.
That I came in on the conversation saying if we are telling, and again I said I missed the first part of the show, so I don't know if people actually stated there. When you are talking about qualifying this, like are you guys putting emphasis on the looks? Because you guys were rating yourselves a couple of hours ago.
So essentially what it was the like what do we qualify for, and is the delusion in part in men's qualification for themselves as well. So we went around, we had a couple people with 10s, 4s, and out of 10 of us, 50% of us were essentially delusional because we were 2 or more points off from our actual rating.
But it was looks only, right, Tim?
It was looks only, right? And then we index on the things that make us better than that, right? And then when the women do it, they say, "Oh, I'm a 9, I'm an 8." They use things outside of their looks to qualify why they're an 8 or a 9, and we do the same thing. I'm just wondering now, if we both doing it, are we hypocritical? And is this the reason why we so disjointed?
Okay, so this is where I actually said when I came here, right?
Okay.
Everybody agrees on the panel that if you have, like, you should, for the most part, ignore the 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s because they are beautiful. They come with certain things. We should actually prioritize cooperation and go lower and get a 5 or a 6 that is actually cooperating and do whatever we want. Most of men actually say that, right? Oh yeah, avoid the Victoria's Secrets model. Go for the more average-looking woman that is going to do what you want, because these women that are all up there are high maintenance. They bring trouble. They are. Everybody agrees that, right? Kind of.
I think we agree, except for last week when we were talking about it. When Arnold wanted to go a little bit lower than a 5, we told him absolutely not. But the cooperation increased, and so but we had an issue
I don't
with him
agree with
going too
that.
low. Right?
Okay. So my point is, why are we not telling women the same? Avoid the 10, 9, and 8 that gets all the bitches, that is 6'8", that get all the motion, when you could get a 5 that is cooperative, a good husband, doesn't cheat on you and do everything you want. Why are we doing this realistic advice and saying that these women that are up there on the totem pole will be trouble, so get woman that is below so she can cooperate with you, and we can say the same thing to woman. Hey, you're going to get 7, 8, or 9. Motherfucker is going to cheat on you because he has a lot of options. Get somebody that is a 5 and is cooperative.
Yeah, the reason why is because their delusion is rooted in the access that the 10 will give him, knowing she's a 5, but he want pussy. And so even though we keep saying that because he will sleep with you, that don't mean he's gonna stay with you. They don't believe us, right? And then we wife up women that have a numerous amount of body counts. We make too many exceptions, right? So we don't have a standard for them. And so even though we tell them sex don't mean relationship, they don't give a fuck. They still using it as collateral for clout and esteem and everything. That's the crux of the matter.
Yes, but it's based on
Delusion.
their yes, but based on y'all standards. Do you believe that a man that is a 3 physically deserves a 6, a woman that is a 6 in looks?
3, I think 6 is his ceiling.
So
no, but we know
nobody deserves nothing, right? But like if you
he could earn one.
No, but
that's
this
what
is
I'm
the
saying.
point.
He'll earn one. He doesn't deserve.
But this is the point that. But this is the point that we're talking about. If I'm a 8 physically, why are you telling me to go down on the totem pole then? If I as a 3 don't qualify for this woman that is a 7 physically, right? Even though I might have other things, why are you telling me as a man that work on himself, as a better bank account, now became an 8? Why are you telling me to go down on the totem pole when you're not telling this woman to go down on the totem pole too?
Yeah. So essentially, well, it's not mutually exclusive, right? Right. There's things that the standards are different. I think based on what men need to want, for an unfortunate reason, you have to go down on the totem pole is a sentiment to get the cooperation, which is most important, right? And so the disposition of women has to change, not how they date.
No, but flip it. No, but flip it.
Well, don't flip it. Keep it there, right? So you got the 8s, 9s, and 10s, right? The quorum needs to matter, and we can't enable bad behavior, right? They already have bad behavior because of where we come from, and then we enable it by accepting bullshit from the 10s. So, like as an instance, Drea, right? No kid. She can have many kids as she want, and the next $1 million nigga is gonna have sex with her, right? Because we don't ask them to be different. We accept them for how they are based on how beautiful they are. That's the crux. That's one of the issues.
Absolutely not. Everybody knows if she cuffs that kid, he's going to cheat on her left and right because he's a 6'9" $1 million man every year. We are literally going to tell that woman, don't cuff the NBA player.
Not cheat on her though, fatty. Right? She already got his money.
No, Amp. We're talking about relationships. We're not talking about having sex with people, right? We have sex with everything. A 9, a 1, a 7. We're talking about relationships.
Think about this part, right? Which is the key. We tell them that all the time, right?
Yes.
That we only want them for sex. They don't give a fuck. They still value it, right? They still think that it makes them more valuable, right? And then on top of that, they'll have a bunch of sex and still get married. Remember, we say that all the time. We accept a body count that's probably unbecoming. So you see how when they put all this stuff together, they're still getting the results if they're a little bit pretty, because pretty is number one.
No, they are not.
Go ahead.
If they marry top of the line men, they are not going to get loyalty. They are not going to get a man that is faithful. They are not going to get a man that they control. This is what happens when women actually go up the totem pole. You got him as multiple women. Him doesn't give a fuck. Him going to tell you to shut the fuck up. Him going to tell if you don't want to be here, kick rocks. We as men should actually mirror the advice that you give to men. Hey, if you want a man that is faithful, if you want a man that he puts you first, if you want a man that is going to be more compliant, if you want a man that is going to listen more to you, go down on the totem pole and get the 5 because that 5 is going to be more willing to be with you and do what you want.
You right. But here's the thing, Fatty. They don't care. They don't care because they'll look at this, right? Again, we tell them sex is not valued, but they value it. And then they'll see the girl who had no decorum, had got all the bodies, and we still marry her, right? So what I'm saying is, have we actually proved that this will actually work, or they need to even do it? When we literally acquiesce, right? We everything the women ask us to do, we try to do it.
No, but it works because they always complain about the dragon that they can control. Oh my God, I got a guy that is Cam Newton and I want him so much, but he's a 9. I can control him. They will settle for the domesticated dog because that's what they need. Like, this is literally what they're doing in real time. They will fucking the guy that they like at 20s, and then on their 30s, they settle down for the 5 that is the domesticated dog that's going to be responsible, available, a good father. They're already doing it.
They want control.
Yes, they're already doing it. So if you are telling man you want control on this woman, don't cuff a Victoria's Secret's model because she's going to be uncontrollable. Why are we telling that men are not qualified to have this woman when they do it all the time and go down?
100%. And now to be fair, right? Because I just wanted to mind it out, right? We gotta push it, right? So we can understand it. I've told them a million times, maybe not a million times, right? But on POV, get you a garbage truck driving nigga that makes 60,000. You know, you go on 2 trips a year. You know he gonna be home, right? He gonna leave at 5 a.m., do the garbage, get home at 2:30. Right? I told him that a million times, right? Because what you looking for is not there because you want the faithfulness. You know, so we had that conversation before, but I just worry about how is it gonna change?
So the garbage man qualifies, right?
Yeah.
So that's the point. I don't need to be an 8 to qualify for a good woman because they literally lower their standards and avoid the Star Trek player to get with the garbage man because he's the responsible. They do it all the time.
Clear up my answer. The garbage man should. So yes is the answer. I think he should. But what I really mean, I think, is he should qualify more without such a struggle, without them having to get to 60 years old and now see him. You know, but yes, he qualifies to be a good husband. Feel me? 100%.
Yes, but like you said, right? You don't believe that a 3 as a man physically qualifies for a 7. Is that correct? Because I think you said that, right?
He'd be hard pressed. I think his ceiling is probably 6. Yeah.
So my question is, when that woman becomes a 3 physically, when Father Time take her powers away, should I leave her? If you believe I don't qualify for her because she's a 6 and I'm a 3, when she stops being a 6 and she goes down that line, because that's what women do with their looks, should I leave that woman because she doesn't qualify for me?
The comparison would be, and not to answer a question with a question, but this is the comparative: is if I'm rich and I become broke, is she justified in leaving me? Those two things line up, right? So if she leave me if I'm broke, I leave her if she ugly. Those two things are what we got to compare. So do you think she should leave me if I'm broke?
No, I don't. But that was your premise. You said I don't qualify for a 7 because I don't have the looks. You didn't mention money. You didn't mention nothing. You literally said people on the panel was using intangibles to make themselves look better. Like I might be ugly, but I have a car, I have a house, I have a job, I have this, I have that. So if we take that out of the way because you said that we're talking just about looks, should I leave that woman? Following your logic, should I leave that woman when she's not a 6 anymore? When she's a 3 now?
But I didn't say that. I didn't say that they need to leave or not leave. You're asking the question, right? Just based on looks, but that wouldn't be the equivalent, though. So you have to bring equivalency to make it fair, right? Women, the number one isn't looks for women, right? The money is the thing we always complain about. So put the money here and then put the looks here for a woman, right? So if I lose my money, is she justified in leaving? And then if so, by proxy, if she lose her looks, I'll be justified in leaving. Those are the equivalencies.
But that was your point. You said if I'm a 3 physically, I don't deserve a 6 or a 7. If I'm a 3 and I have money, do I deserve a 6 or a 7?
Wrong verbiage. I said the ceiling is 6. Yeah.
Okay. So if I am a 3 with money,
remember, we don't deserve anything.
Right? No, absolutely. So if I'm a 3 with money, is my ceiling a 6?
I think it may rise up. Yeah. It may rise up to a 7, 8, 9 because money is over indexed for women.
So your premise is wrong.
What's the premise?
The premise is looks matter when it comes to getting woman above your betting range, and it's not. If I am ugly, or if I don't have the looks but I'm rich, if I don't have the looks but I have clout.
What's the no? See, here's the exercise. I'm gonna explain it one more time. The exercise is this, right? We were asking about men with their looks, period. Right?
Yes.
Aesthetics only.
Yes.
Right? And then what happened was, but they say it's not about how I look, it's what I can attain. Right? So then it's based on the women they can access, right? So their look only matters based on the women that they can compare themselves to. Yes. Secondarily, the men said, I got money, I got clout, I got this, I got that. Now, when we hold the mirror up, when we ask women, how do they rate themselves? I'm a 9 because I got this, I got that, I got this, I got that. I'm looking and saying, okay, is this a hypocritical conversation? If so, do we need to assess it? That's the premise.
This is how science work, right? You have two things, you change the variables and you get the same, like you are going to see if you get the same results, right? You repeat the process over and over again, and you change the variables to see what makes this thing go up or down. If you are telling me that a 3 physically, the ceiling is a 6, but you are telling me that this man can artificially enhance his value and go to 7, 8, or 9s, physically doesn't matter, because if I have money and I look like Danny DeVito, the rules don't apply to me. If I have clout and I look like Flavor Flav, the rules don't apply to me. So you making a statement that the 3 doesn't deserve a 6 is false, because we see a bunch of men that are not physically up there, that they get women that are above that. There's no ceiling. The ceiling, the variable is not your looks. The variable is what you have on your pocket, how the people see you, if you have clout or not. That has nothing to do with physical, like physical.
But the premise was aesthetically, with nothing else added, a 3 ceiling is 6, right? I disqualified men adding the variables that you're mentioning. Now, if we add back in the variables, you and I agree. But without the variables, the 3 ceiling is probably a 6. That's it. So it's not like the premise is flawed, but that these are two different conversations. We had to remove the variables. We had to remove the accomplishments.
But I'm having difficulty in understanding.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is actually interesting.
Can I? It's Fatty.
Play before. No. Let him answer this question. Go ahead.
No, it's we are talking about relationships, right? Not fucking. We say every day on this space, compromise on looks. Compromise on looks. This was literally the last show. Compromise on looks. Compromise on looks. Right? My question is, and this is why I'm not understanding, when you say compromise on looks, is subintended that other things below it that actually makes it worth it. This woman might be a 5, but she
was the premise last week. Yeah.
So why are we disassociating what comes with a woman or it comes with the man? And actually, I'm going to make it even better. Are 3s in looks protect and provide still?
The gentleman?
Yes.
Yeah, I would.
Do they care for their woman? Do they put their woman first? Do they do all these things? Do woman, like, this is the thing. I don't care if a man is a 1 or is a 10. For the most part, men still have those roles. Right? When it comes to woman, like from the bottom to the top, you are not seeing those things. So when we talk about qualifying, are you talking about getting them or keeping them?
Yeah, and so that's the thing. That's a totally different conversation. You see what I'm saying? So we were talking about when men qualify how we look. That was like the key of the premise.
Yes.
So we eliminated like this man's still dope as hell, even if he ugly. Right? We weren't even talking about that. You know, but now if we start talking about women need to put other things that are more important than his looks, so they get better outcomes, right? Because to your point, they look at they look at women's aesthetic just like we, almost just as much as we do, if we're being honest. But if they over-index on things that are more important and more substantive, they'll have better results. We agree. But this was just about like straight looks. We eliminated everything else because we were trying to look at how delusional men can be about how we rate ourselves. It was just that was the like what basically was.
Okay. I just my confusion was, why are we rating a warrior and we are saying you can bring your sword to the fight? See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The sword
yeah.
is the differentiator. Me with the sword,
Yeah.
I'm the best warrior in town. If you take
Yeah.
my sword, what the hell am I? Like
Yeah.
I'm just a random person. So
Yeah.
I didn't understand why are we talking about men without their swords when, for the most part, everything we actually tell men is to be a great swordsman, not
With the
just
sword.
show up with the knife to a gunfight.
Yeah,
You
like
see what I'm
what
saying?
Marv was talking about. You need to have as many sword, the sharpest sword as you can, and that goes beyond how you look, 100%. Yeah.
and and
Wow.
and and a tree, a man that is a tree can be it is intangibles again, so I don't want to separate both. You got it.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. And so that's what we did, right? We just wanted to understand it. And what we saw was kind of like a similar practice on either side, right? Because the women, I'm a 10 because I did X, Y, and Z. I'm a 10 because I did X, Y, and Z. Now, I think a good point is that man without his swords is what, right? Oftentimes the women can get access just because of how beautiful we are. Majority of men have to gain access by the work, connections, clout, etc. So I think that's a decent comparison, right? When you bring in the sword aspect. But I was just looking at our ideologies are very similar, but we don't want to listen to the women hear about what makes them great. But it, you know what I mean? But it's
I,
not a
I
sword to them.
I just think that men rate themselves valuing looks because is their ego talking. You don't need to be an 8 to have a great woman. But men that are 4s and 3s, I consider myself a 3 right now physically. I don't have a problem with actually getting beautiful woman to actually at least give me the opportunity on a job interview. You are way more than what you are. You can upgrade yourself. That's actually the life of a man. You can go to that bag and take a sword, take a helmet, improve on, like, everything is upgradable when it comes to a man. When it comes to a woman, if you high value for your looks, and we don't like women that go to the I'm not talking about me, but men in general don't like women that upgrade their looks and how they look physically. They are actually kept out. For the most part, they are kept out. So I am a character that can go to the 2K stats and overall myself from 53 to 78, even though I might not look the part. But you, as beauty as your primal situation, your overall score is only going to go down. So I definitely qualify for a woman if I have the other tools. If you don't have the other tools, is the law of the jungle. The tall, handsome, muscular dude is going to get what they get. You get the scraps. And this man was getting the scraps.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
100%.
ask a question here.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So sorry if I interrupt you guys. It's because the I don't know what's going on with the phone is
You're
running
good.
on. So, do you agree that majority of men and women are average? Can we agree with that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So if that is the case, can we put the thing in the bathroom? If you go down in cooperation and looks, you get up. You'll find more women that's cooperative. Can we just throw that in the bathroom? Because if the majority of men that are average that are saying
Should be
they're
a moot
having
point.
these same problems with women, can we not deduce that, hey, it's not women that are 8s and 9s, it's the women that are 5s, 4s, 3s. Everybody's having the same issue.
That's a good point. Okay, because you're essentially saying you're dealing with average women, and these are the complaints you have. You ain't dealing with no 8, 9s, or 10s anyway.
Correct.
That's a good point. That's a good point. And you wouldn't. That's a great point, I guess. And then you wouldn't recommend a man date a 2 or a 3 to get that cooperation, would you? Or is that okay?
I recommend he date anything he can eat.
Like be on some
If
huggy
you can
bitch shit
catch
with her?
it, that's you.
So like
That's,
kiss her on the lips and all that, bring her to the cookout?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Like be with her, like be on some huggy bed shit with her if she a 2 or 3 and he's a
I'm saying
5.
as far as the qualification, any guy that actually gets the girl, he qualifies her, no matter if she's 8, 9, 7, 6, doesn't matter.
So,
8, 9, 7.
I got one thing to add to this too.
Yeah.
Well, we
For the whole,
can't say that he didn't because he got it. He proved that he did.
No, I got you. Well, what's your
yeah.
go ahead, and then we about
So
to get
I
out of
don't
here.
want to add it for you and Fatty's thing that I was going back and forth with, minding out. I think this is my opinion. for men, I think it's important for a man to be as inspirational as he can be. And for a woman, I think it's best for her to be as motivational. I look at women, and this is for me, as a source of fuel, something that moves me because it's just the natural instincts I have. So, like, for instance, I go to the gym, right? I'm hitting weights and I'm doing my thing. And then a pretty girl comes in. Naturally, I feel 10% stronger just because of her alone. It moves me. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to even rating a woman, I want the woman that moves me the most, who's going to put that fuel in me, right? That's going to help me push my ideas even further. That's how I see my relationship with my woman in particular. That's how with women in general. I look at women because they're so full of emotion. That's just energy and motion. I want to feed off of that. You know what I'm saying? So, like me being a man, being all logical and stuff, is my thing. Had the idea. Always be the man with the plan. You know what I'm saying? So whatever ideas you put forth, and she's like, I like where you're going. I like what you're doing. Let's go with that. You know what I'm saying? It's like no matter what you look like Jay-Z or Beyonce, clearly Jay-Z know what he's doing. And Beyonce is like, he knows what he's doing. That's why I'm with him. You know what I'm saying? I like what he's doing. And for him, it's like, look at her. That's Bay right there. She moves me. My whole family, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, he motivated by that. He feed off of that. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at, like, whatever moves you as a man, that's what you should be gravitating towards. That's the gravity you keep between each other. You know what I'm saying? But, like, not everyone going to move you. You know what I'm saying? I'm only saying, like I said, I'm saying so again because I just look at the natural chemistry I have with women. And I only move to certain, like, if it's not her looks, it's going to be her mouth. You know what I'm saying? If it's not her looks, it's what she says. Not that way. It's okay. But yes, it's what she says. Because words can be powerful from a woman too. Again, it's how she moves you. And that's the one I think you're gonna want in your life.
So it's not other men that move you. Competition try to out, like it's not out like competing with other men. Try to
No, you shouldn't. Well, in my opinion, Patty, you shouldn't try to compete with other men. You should be honest and try to compete with yourself. You should try to better yourself based on looking at your own reflection. Like when I go to the gym, I'm looking in the mirror at myself. I'm gonna look at other guys and be like, I won't be as big as The Rock.
there's not.
But you are
No,
looking for
that was not the
to
point.
symbolize a body type, though.
If you are, and I'm sorry, KG, just one sec. If you are Magic Johnson, who moves you? Your wife or Larry Bird?
What's that?
If you are Magic Johnson,
yes.
what moves you to achieve more? Larry Bird or you are a woman?
A woman, cheerleaders all day,
Oh
every day.
my God.
Cheerleaders do move me. I'm not lying. You talking about what moves me?
Don't care
I'm
about
telling you. What I'll give you this, Fatty. Men give. I know. Fatty. I'm just saying, Fatty. I'm trying to compromise with you. I'm trying to compromise with you. Men come up with great ideas. I like the ideas that men present, but when it comes to a feeling, the energy I get, the rawness, women cannot be replaced. I'm sorry. Like that, a way a woman moves me, like I told you, I'm working out in the gym. I'm not getting stronger with other guys in the gym. No, I'm getting stronger the moment women come in the gym.
No,
So if
Marvin.
you
No, Marvin. Can I go against that real quick? Two things you said. First, when you say if I'm in the gym, a woman, I'm not getting stronger from a woman coming in. I know if I see a dude, like if I see Hemp lifting motherfucking 300 pounds, I think I'm gonna be like, nigga, I'm gonna get stronger than him. I don't want to. You gotta think about it. I want to be stronger, not trying to get a woman.
So, yeah, what it is men should be intrinsically motivated, right?
Yes.
You motivated yourself to go to that gym 100%. You compete with other men, and then when the beautiful women start to walk by, that's when you do your max out because they inspire you to do that. That's the equation.
Then
right?
one more. Yeah, my bad.
But generally speaking, it's competition for men and intrinsic motivation. And then women come, the inspiration. Oh, let me max out. But nah, that shit is majority you and the niggas you competing with.
Then one more thing, when we use the Jay-Z Beyonce thing, I hate when we use that shit because we all know if Jay-Z, let's keep it regular, not Jay-Z 95, Beyonce 95. Jay-Z 95 won't get Beyonce 95. Okay, it won't be the same. It won't be the same work scale. Okay, so when we use Jay-Z, Beyonce sees Jay-Z, Beyonce sees money, sees the lifestyle, sees everything. We need to stop saying Beyonce went with Jay-Z. The only reason Beyonce went with Jay-Z is for a certain status, not for looks, not for love. I don't think I don't know the relationship, but it sure ain't first for looks.
No, it ain't for look, but there's a thing about, yeah, I think he has all the things, right? But that the charisma, the being enamored. I mean, when people say Jay ain't the best rapper, right? Generally speaking, it's argued, okay, fine. But it's just the aura of the person too. I think that really matters for women. You ever heard a battle rapper named T-Rex?
No, not really, not really.
Well,
No.
he said, women think I'm cute, but I'm ugly. We see through different mirrors because my features and my attitude could show a different man. And that's
Nice
generally
bar.
what be
Nice
happening.
bar.
You know what I'm saying? So
Well, no, well, that's the thing, right? And I think Key brought up the point that I mean, most people get missed, bro. Or most people are average, and I told you there's level within levels, right? You have a lower class, middle class, upper class, and the same thing from a looks aspect for the most part, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit applies. So if your finances combined with your looks matter, right? That play a major part. Because like you said, if we all of us before we had this social media boom or some shit, right? And we had an abundance of all these bad bitches that we never knew existed. You know what I mean? You only knew to shoot for whatever was around you, right? You feel me? Most people don't
proximity.
travel. Yeah, proximity. You were limited. So I think now that, well, I know now that our horizon and our eyes have literally been open to not just proximity, but the world. You feel me? Now the beauty expectation, or not, I don't say expectation, the beauty wishes, right? The woman you want to have and the woman you think you can have, that opens your mind up to, better potential in different things. Because now you're not just limited to your block, or you know what I'm saying, or your city radius
Yeah,
type.
yeah, no, 100%. All right, fellas, we're gonna wrap this up. I think it was good. The one point I want to make sure it was clear. I think all the brothers generally agree with this one. Nobody was saying get when she get older and less attractive, leave her, right? These are we're making we're analyzing it, making an analogy to try to understand it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think any of the brothers here was with that shit. Feel me? And we definitely don't want to get left if we fall on hard time. That's for damn sure. You know what I'm saying? So, what you think, Aaron? Any final thoughts, man?
Yeah, I mean, looking at this, I think men are pretty decent, I'll say, at objectively being able to rate their own looks. I just
Mhm.
think it's a non-starter most of the time because we understand that our looks aren't the only thing, probably even the main thing that gets us what we want. There's other things that we got to work on that are more in our control than just looks anyway. So, yeah, but the delusion can still exist even within that. I think we've learned that today. So,
Or yeah, man, 100%. Fatty, any final thoughts?
Even delusional men offer a baseline. I don't. I I think what we've seen is that between having a 7 on a 4, if both are not going to comply, I read the same way they say I read the cry on the Bentley. Men are paying for a beautiful headache. Since the average woman is not doing what they want, if the 3 is divorcing them, the 4 is not controllable, they are just choosing to actually pick the beautiful headache. So I think there's a difference between both men and women when it comes to this. I think even baseline men, even if they're a 3, they are there for a job. They are useful. I think for the most part, the complaint or the qualifying thing is not about the looks at all. Is about whatever they bring other than the looks, because the looks are going to be gone someday. So thank you
Word.
for having me. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Caesar, any final thoughts?
Yeah, because most women want to get married, and that the man actually has to pick the woman to actually marry. I would say that women need to worry about who they qualify for as opposed to the man, because the end result is they want to get married. That's all I got to say.
Word. Marvelous. Any final thoughts?
Yeah. Another theme to this whole conversation seems to be confidence versus cockiness. You can be confident because of what you know. You're gonna be cocky based on how you feel, and that's just the bottom line of it. That's all I got to say.
Word. Key, any final thoughts?
Hell of a show. Shit was fun, actually. That shit was fun, you know. um, shit. It's pretty much like I said, it was pretty much fun, and the seeing, you know, almost some reality hits a little bit, you know, some reality hits a little bit. Then I see a little bias too sometimes, you know. I think, you know, we didn't really go over it, but you know, it was funny. Kind of the white boy got like a lot of hit, where a lot of my brothers, you know, got like low hits, and I feel like this little bit of a where I asked Fantastic about our this other culture see us a little bit different than seeing the other cultures, because I feel like something plays in that a little bit, you know. But besides that, man, great show, man. I love, you know,
Yeah.
every time we get on this panel, it's fun as hell.
Yeah, man. It's a good time. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you, man. Badass kids in the background.
Oh yeah.
And Mr. Fantastic.
Wow.
Brother.
Any final thoughts? Mr. Fantastic.
My bad. Hey, yeah, man. Listen, bro. Be realistic. You know, in your assessment of where you are. Women that deal with you, are gonna let you know where you place in the sexual marketplace, dating marketplace, whatever you want to call it, right? Looks is the most important thing. I say this and I stand by it. A woman that isn't physically attracted to you will never be the right woman for you. Okay. A woman had to say she got to grow on, you grew on her or any type of shit like that. Ban the shit, brother. That's for pussy purposes only. Okay. Get a woman that likes you and a woman you like. You know what I mean? And go from there. That's all I got.
Word. Yeah, man. I think it was an interesting conversation. I appreciate the brothers for participating. I think the key argument that I thought I was gonna hear, but I didn't hear, or maybe I missed it. So I apologize. Is the things that we index on that make us great, like money, accomplishments, being physically tough, right? Ready. When women do it, we seemingly don't value these things that they over index on. But I don't think that was said today. So when they start talking about their education and things of that nature, and they leverage that to make them be a 9 or a 10, that's not what we're looking for them, generally speaking. Now, should that change? We had a conversation like that before. I don't give a damn what y'all say, how pretty she is. I'm not getting her out of McDonald's, bro. She got to be able to do accounting or something. She got to be able to answer a phone or something. She got to bring more value than just being pretty. You know what I'm saying?
Fat ass.
Point blank, period. You know, so I think people use a lot of terminology incorrectly. I think people come to the table, come to the chat, come to the show, and assume that it's only got to be one way. When the truth is, you might hear some shit you never heard before, or some shit that you don't agree with, right? And then they immediately go start calling people things that are unbecoming. I don't quite understand it. That's not my modus operandi, but keep at it, right? I think you just continue to expose your own ideology and you show how closed-minded you are. You know what I'm saying? So as opposed to assuming Marvelous is wrong, I'm going to hear it out. And then if it's bullshit, I'll throw it out, right? And that go for everybody up here, everybody in the chat. I think when you do and participate in the exercise, it gets a better yield than you just assuming it's supposed to be one way. You know? So let's keep grinding, man. That shit is fun. Like, imagine if the brothers like, I don't care that it. Come on, man. We know getting money make you prettier as a man. Right? Money make you handsome. We know that, but that shit
Wearing
ain't no
jewelry
fun.
and shit. I'm wearing all kind of jewelry
I
and
knew
shit.
it.
I go to sleep in my jewelry and shit.
Yeah, me too. I know what Miss Fantastic gonna say. I'm a seven, whatever broken English he used. I'm tall, chocolate, handsome, 6'5", you know that whole. I know it, bro. This shit like Lion King. I can regurgitate all that shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
consistent, nigga. I don't change it either.
Yeah, that's
Same
what I'm
shit.
saying. You
Ain't nothing changing.
consistent. So, but it's just the participation in the exercise because the brothers said, okay, I'm not gonna stay here. I'm gonna do this. And we actually got to see a little bit of hypocrisy with understanding that men and women ain't the same too. right? So I think that's clear. But we just got to hear it. That way, when they start doing it, we don't just instantly dismiss it, because we got to understand we do it too, to an extent. Although there is a double standard, right? That's the fun in it. Feel me? Let me read these last super chats and we get up out of here. Champion Feminist with the $5. Hamp, Flow State, Aaron, Jonathan, Marvelous, Strata, Sway, look better. Why y'all still going?
Keisha, I deny her application, Hamp. That's all it is. She knows she can never be on the team. Looking like a motherfucking great auntie. Not just an auntie, but a great one. Ugly ass.
Salute to Daryl for being a member for 2 months.
He's stupid.
Fighter was popping, kid. How you? He said, Hamp, that T-Rex line was fire. Harlem, By the way, you do look like Charlie Clips. My little brother really looked like Clips, for real. Clips cool dude. You know, I used to own a battle rap league. I don't know if you knew that, Fighter. Let me see. Did I go up too far? Hold on, I just skipped. Oh, what? As Abe with the $5, what make you men think younger women want you? They want your house, car, etc. So trust and believe young blood is taking care of her Jones. You old, remember? Fired up with the $5. Dang, fatty cooking. As Abe with the $10, any man is incapable of cheating. Women don't go crazy just because man has sex with her. Pookie and Ray Ray are not faithful, and women love them. Look at all the NBA players who women cheated on them. Make it make sense. Aaron with the $2 says, so the 8 and 10 sleeping with the 1s and 6s, fucking it up. We had that conversation before, man. If the 8s and 10s stay in their goddamn place, maybe delusion wouldn't be so high, But instead, we got 6'5" dark chocolate handsome niggas smashing the 250s to get busy. Aaron with the $2, he not even listening, bro. His phone got him stuck. Aaron with the $2 says, let them text the 8 for making me big-headed. Zagu with the $5 men up their ratings based on what women like. Women up theirs based on things men don't have a top of list. Good show, fellas. This is what I thought was going to come a little bit earlier. Pause. Jonathan with the $5. Nah, bro. I got to go harder in the gym when I see other strong dudes. Yeah, man. Just competition is healthy. Like if y'all ever played Happy Clips is this. Hey, you ever y'all play sports growing up? I would assume everybody kind of did, right? Whenever
Best
somebody
sport,
was busting,
basketball.
huh?
The best sport, basketball.
Ew. They say swish. That shit is weird, but
Can't stand you say that shit. Nigga. That's old as hell.
They
y'all do choreography and shit. Come on,
okay,
man.
I'm coming. Oh, go, I'm coming. But nah, you ever see like when somebody was busting somebody's ass? Pause. Didn't you always want to go against the guy who was putting in work? Like that's how I go. I'm saying I'm trying to see where I'm at with it, So, yeah, man. All right, y'all. This was a hell of a show, man. Salute to everybody who's still here. Jump in the Discord. We're gonna rock the stage. All right, Mr. Fantastic. You didn't even hear what I was saying. I was just talking shit too. You didn't even hear me. We're gonna jump in the Discord. We're gonna pop the stage off, see if we can finish this conversation. God willing, I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're about to get snow. If you're getting snow, if it's too cold, wrap your pipes if you can. Anything that is exposed, shrink wrap works. Bubble wrap works as well if you can't get that foam from Home Depot. And just warm up, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Be safe and do the right thing, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out.